We got Dolphins. We got Patriots. We got a dub coming up, ladies and gentlemen. Stay tuned.
Turner Yell makes the stop in the secondary for Denver. 1st and 10. The fake. Good block in there, and down it goes. Caught at the 30. This is the dynamic hill. He's in for 6. Tyreek Hill. Touchdown. What a block.
Take into your hands a plan. Your own hands can land your own brand. And damn, I feel like no one takes accountability. They want the credibility, convincingly unwilling to put in the hours it takes to get some power. Don't be f***ing sour. Take a cold shower. Scream until you're louder. Work until you're prouder. And f*** all the doubters, they're just your downers. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm off, it's these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve it now. It's only worth it if you work for it.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Fins up, fins up, fins up. We got the Patriots today. We've got a game that nobody seems to want to watch, and we are here to bring it all to you. Currently, make sure you're hitting the like button. Make sure you're subscribing to the channel, and check out TFTGnetwork.com for all of our content, links to all of our content, and the shop where you can find all of our merch. And welcome. In early action today, we got one game on in London. Jets in Minnesota, down by 3 right now, just scored a touchdown in the 4th. 6 minutes left in the 4th. Vikings to get the ball back up by 3. And 1 o'clock action, we got the Panthers going into Chicago. We got the Ravens facing the Bengals. Dolphins up in Foxborough today. Browns going into the D.C. to take on the Commanders. Colts coming down to Florida to take on the Jags. Bills in Houston. Raiders in Colorado smoking it up today. Cardinals out west and 49er further west going to face the 49ers. An injury-ridden 49ers. Packers going down to L.A. to take on the Rams. In later action, Giants up in the Northwest to take on the Seahawks. Tonight's action, you got the Cowboys over in Pittsburgh. And tomorrow night, you got the Saints going out to Kansas City to take on the reigning Super Bowl champions. Thursday action, you had the Falcons in overtime defeating the Buccaneers on a walk-off touchdown. And that is all of the game action today. We are awaiting the great El Capitan. We're going to talk about our bets for the day. We're going to talk about all kinds of action going on before this game gets started. And we might just talk about how we're going to win this game today. Everybody seems to be healthy. It's the healthiest we've been in a very, very long time. Current injury report. We're looking at Jeff Wilson Jr. has been made inactive. I think I got the whole list came through on Twitter this morning, so I will pull that up real quick. It makes it easier to read. ESPN doesn't like putting everything on their main page, and their main injury list is never updated. So let's see here. We got inactives for today. Skylar Thompson, Jordan Poyer, Jeff Wilson Jr., Ethan Bonner, Channing Tindall, Mohamed Kamara, and Andrew Meyer, all inactive today. That leaves the rest of the team active, including Fuller. We should get back on defense today. Nick Needham's been activated. Tim Boyle was re-signed to the practice squad and elevated to emergency quarterback. Skyler will be backing up Tyler Huntley today. Yes, we are winning today, Jose. Chris says, doubt it. Good morning, guys. Good afternoon, guys. Appreciate you guys coming in. Hit the like button. Get more people in here to chat. We got about 500 people streaming the game today. but you're never going to have more of a good time than you are here at the tailgate. The Fins tailgate, that is. The only virtual tailgate held online right at the moment for the Miami Dolphins, unofficially. Back It Up Binge podcast coming in. Make sure you check out Back It Up's content over there on the Back It Up Binge podcast. Yeah. Well, fortunately, we're playing a garbage team today. You can get minus 135 for either team to score 3 unanswered points, 3 unanswered scores. So it really is a matter of who do you think is going to get off the snide all the way around on their team? Who's going to put up some points on offense? Who's going to get some special teams action? And who is going to score on defense? Because if the bettors think that one of these teams is going to score 3 times without being answered, then that's probably going to come by way of defense or special teams score. Because I do not see either of these offenses putting up 3 unanswered scores unless we're talking about 3 field goals. And even then, that's tough. The Dolphins averaging just over 11 points per game this season. The Patriots averaging just over 10. So if all things go the same as they have been, the Dolphins should win this one 11-10. There you go. You want a score expectation or prediction or whatever from color? That's it this week. Dolphins win 11-10. It's more likely to be the Dolphins blowing them out because I really think we're going to get stuff on track today. We have no choice. And with Tua coming back, there's absolutely no way we're going to lose enough to make it worth our while to lose. As you guys saw last night, Miami Hurricanes with a shocking comeback victory, probably the greatest in school history, defeating University of California 39-38 in a heartbreaker for Cal, who absolutely just took us to school last night with our defense. Defense finally stepped up, held them, stopped them from icing the game. And then Cam Ward just takes, backed up close to his own end zone, digs out with a 77-yard strike to Restrepo, and finished the job a few plays later with the touchdown, the go-ahead touchdown to win the game. And I just want to be clear, since people like to put words in my mouth all the time, I'm going to be very clear. I'm perfectly fine if Cam Ward was playing for the Miami Dolphins. Do I think he's ready to start tomorrow in the NFL? No. The guy's got a lot of heart. He's got a lot of poise. He didn't let the moment tear him down, and he rose to the occasion. That is huge in the NFL. That's always something you can work with. But I did make a slight critique, and that got blown out of proportion as if I'm not on the Cam Ward train. And trust me, I'm a Hurricane. I'm on the Cam Ward train. But I don't want no offensive NFL offensive coordinator or passing guru or any of these idiots to get a hold of him and ruin him. And so the one thing I would say to Cam that I noticed last night that is kind of a critique is he wants to go after that big play. He wants to get that big chunk every single play. And he's got to realize that's not going to happen in the NFL. Playing like last night, leaving everything out on the field because you want those big chunks, that's going to get defensive scores against you in the NFL. Just saying, that's it. that takes, he's got plenty of football before he's an NFL player to get that worked out. And you know what? I'm not going to blame somebody for wanting to get the job done and push the ball down the field, especially as a Dolphin fan. I ain't going to blame nobody for wanting to push the ball down the field. But let's be real. You're not going to get away with always going for the big shot in the NFL. You got to take what you can get sometimes. And there was a lot of last night where if we would have just taken what we could get, we probably would have put 70 points on the board. I mean, just all over the place. Going for that 35, 40-yard strike every time. It just ain't going to work in the NFL. You don't get that kind of separation. You don't get those kind of chances. The game's over before you realize it. And so that's the only slight critique I'd have of Cam Ward last night. Other than that, how could you have any criticism otherwise? I mean, what a performance. Cool as ice, man. Gotta love it. Obviously, we saw number 4 Tennessee and number 1 Alabama go down last night, so I would expect some pretty good upward movement by the Hurricanes, even though we survived a shocker. The difference between us and everybody else is we survived it. 1 point win or not, it's still a dub, and we're still 6-0. And Cal's known for having some pretty good DBs. We got one of them on our squad, so.
What up?
Matter of fact, when everybody asked why we picked up that guy from Cal, I think it was Ali that pointed out how that they really coach their DBs well. You could call them the defensive back school.
They do good. Cal's defense is always pretty good. The Bears have, in recent memory, have had great defenses. They dialed up some really good blitzes last night too. I'll say.
Mm-hmm.
Some delayed blitzes they were having their linebackers do. They did really good. I thought it was very good by them. But
they had a really well thought out game plan on offense. I mean, look, people are gunning for us right now. I
just want to point out the Canes were down 10-35 at some point late in the game, and they came back and won that game. That is the type of stuff that they want championship football teams to do. And if you don't believe me, Alabama has done it for years, just like that.
To put numbers on it, Miami scored 29-3 unanswered.
I'm sorry,
29-3 in 18 minutes of football last night.
Pete says he feels like Skylar's plays today. Skylar is inactive today, so that would be crazy.
That would be quite impossible, Pete.
That would mean we'd have to lose Huntley, Boyle, and then the third quarterback, Skylar, would have to come in. So what you're predicting is 2 injuries at quarterback, which we could say is unlikely, but I've seen it happen twice in 5 years to this Dolphins team. So what do I know?
And speaking of that, though, as far as the 40 points, though, Pete, put your money where your mouth is, bro. Any team to score 40+ points today is plus 1750.
Where's that at, Color?
That's on the NFL game exclusives for the game.
Oh, fuck, I'm on that.
Any team to score 30+ is plus 325, which is actually pretty low. They're thinking a high scoring ball game, the bettors are.
Where did you see this at?
Okay, so if you go to the game itself for more wagers.
Oh, you mean the Dolphins game?
Yeah, the Dolphins.
Patriots. No. Nope.
Oh, you meant any team across the NFL? Oh,
yeah, no I thought you were saying it was a bet across the. I was like, fuck, I'll take that. You know what I'm saying? No. What's up?
The other thing is, Cap. Both teams to score 1+ rushing touchdown is minus 105. So look for a couple running backs to score today.
So I got a 3. Go ahead, Ali.
I was just going to say, with all the craziness that has happened this week with sports, right? We're talking about college football and NFL. With all the craziness, I did end up taking that bet with the rushing touchdowns with the QB. That's a plus 826,000.
Nice.
I ended up taking it anyways.
What
$5 wins me?
Why not, right?
What bet are you talking about, Ali? Because I might want to get in on this action.
So it's a 5-way parlay. You got Mahomes and Derek Carr scoring a rushing touchdown. You have Dak Prescott scoring a rushing touchdown, and you have CJ Stroud scoring a rushing touchdown. And then there's one more. Let me pull it up real quick. I can tell you who it is.
Tim Boyle.
No, hell no.
Yo, the Jets got the ball with 2 minutes at the 2 minute.
I know they're about to win this
three.
game.
Yeah, this is ridiculous.
Listen, I told you that bet I had, Color, that I got to bet two ways. I've got the Vikings on a 4-leg parlay, and I've got the Jets on a 3-leg because the odds were better.
Jordan Love is the person, by the way.
I took the Jets, Bengals, and Panthers to win straight up on a 3-leg parlay. I also hedged that with Vikings plus minus 2.5, which that could really, kill me. Ravens minus 2.5, Bills minus 1, and Cowboys to win. $5 gets you $82. I like that one. Except the Cowboys are
so real quick, just to give some encouragement to the Dolphin fans out there. Miami to record 5+ sacks today is only plus 400.
That I like. I might take that, buddy.
So the bettors are looking for at least 3 or 4, and the extreme bettors are thinking 5+.
Yeah, is the Chiefs' defense just so good that they don't think there's a rushing touchdown that's going to happen against them? Is that what's going on?
Probably.
Because the reason I say this is because I've seen Derek Carr score rushing touchdowns, in the corners every so often.
Right.
Problem.
Well, all those quarterbacks have that potential.
But hear me out though. They're saying in the Chiefs game against the Saints alone, it is plus 5,000 for both quarterbacks to score a rushing touchdown.
Wow.
I'm like, are you serious? That's why it's 826,000 plus, Color.
Right.
That's why.
Right.
Just on that game alone was more than all of it.
Tyreek Hill to record 100+ receiving yards or 1+ touchdowns, plus 160.
That's not bad. So I took Tyreek anytime touchdown with James Cook anytime touchdown and an Isaiah Likely anytime touchdown. All 3 guys did not score touchdowns last week. All are getting plus money. $5 to win you. $5 to win you $146. So I think I like that one. Another one I took is Panthers to beat the Bears, which could happen. Giants to beat the Seahawks, which is a bit of a stretch, but I don't know. It could happen. NFC teams. And then Cardinals to beat the Niners. I get it. It's the Niners, but they're all freaking banged up everywhere, and the Cardinals need a win badly. $5 wins you $185. I hit that parlay. So I'm just playing around. I cleaned up yesterday, guys, in college. I bet like $30 every couple of days. I've put like $100 in since the start of the season. I won all my money back yesterday in college. I am back to zero. We up, baby. We up. You back to zero? That means you up.
I ain't up. College screwed me over 10 times to Sunday.
Not pissed. Me, buddy. Dude, listen to these fucking bets that I hit on, Ollie. So I got Texas Tech plus 6.5, got that one, and they gave me plus money on that. I took Clemson, Ohio State, Miami, and Minnesota to win. Hit that. Then I took Miami with plus money at halftime to win. I got that back. I also hit this obscure Illinois State, Arkansas State, and Townsend. All were underdogs against opponents that I didn't, believe in. That parlay hit. And then I took another one like that. UConn, UC Davis, and then I threw Vanderbilt on there at halftime when they had the lead, and I hit that parlay. So those parlays that I hit, those 3 and 4 leg parlays I hit yesterday, all got me back to good.
Yeah, so, I lost on the Alabama game because I really thought Alabama was going to beat Vanderbilt.
Everybody kept doubling and tripling down on Alabama once they were getting plus money, and I was like, you know what? I had already had Alabama in a 5-leg parlay, 2 of them, 1 to win and 1 one to do the points, and I was like, I'm gonna throw the money on the plus money line with Vanderbilt on another parlay, and it paid off. It basically canceled out all the money I spent and then some.
Cap, what was the third guy? I got Cook, Likely, and who else?
Tyreek.
Okay.
Yep. Tyreek hasn't scored a touchdown, so in a while.
So I can't find the any times, but I did it a different way, but similar to see if the odds are different.
You just go to prop bet touchdowns, and then it's first, last, and anytime.
Right. So I did it a little bit a different way, and they don't have the 1+ anymore for Tyreek. Where'd it go? What the heck?
I don't know about you guys. I do not feel confident in this game at all.
Well, who does?
I don't know. Game's starting in like 9 minutes, Color. You need to get the screen ready.
Football. That's how confident I am. I'm just here to enjoy football.
Yeah, I'm just here to. I've really turned up the betting this year with the Dolphins being down so much. I can't see it, Ali. What is it, a flag? It's green, so it keeps canceling it out, and you're on mute.
Yeah.
It's green, so your green screen thing keeps canceling it out a little bit.
Yeah. I got you. Give me 1 second. Here we go.
Everybody hit the like button, please. Yay. Everybody hit the like button. We've been doing so many live shows that are all stacked on top of each other that YouTube is like, yeah, you guys did enough. So no notifications being sent out right now is basically what I'm saying. But they'll be forced to if you guys hit that like button. So. Yep. Gonna be a struggle. Wonder what the over is on the points for this game for the Dolphins. Dolphins versus New England, over under 37.5 points. I would take the under. Oh, wow. Dolphins are now favored in this game.
We should be -1.
We're -2 now, Color. You're getting plus money on New England.
And -125 on the money line.
You're getting plus money on New England.
Yep, Color, are you gonna stream on the other studio?
It should be already there, Ali.
Yeah, I just heard it beep. He's got it going now.
Oh, I didn't share it yet. Hold on a second.
Oh, yeah. Color. Color's our cable provider.
Well, I just want to be at the same time frame as you guys so I can actually talk about it at the same time.
I know. We get it a whole like minute and 20 seconds faster through Color. I'm going to take the under in the Dolphins game, -115, which is the heavier betting. I'm going to also take I'm going to take the over in the Vegas Denver game. I'm going to take the under in the Green Bay Rams game. Let's see what else we got here.
Bro, last night we talked about ABG and look what he did this morning.
I'm over it, bro.
You can't make this shit up.
It sucks. All right, let's see. Fuck it, right? God, that's so close, bro. Under. Fuck it. God.
Over. Jets lost.
Jets lost? Yeah.
Dude, they just picked it. It was an interception. Horrible throw by Aaron Rodgers, in my opinion. He lofted it. And
I thought Aaron Rodgers went out.
No, he is in the game. There's only 40 seconds. Oh shit! Look at the Dolphin fans at the Vikings game in London.
Oh, yeah, they there's always every kind of fan at the London
that's
game.
true. It's in London. Never mind.
They just all show up.
Yeah,
they all show up because they'll watch any football they can get. They're diehard football fans over there. So that keeps alive my Vikings 2.5 spread. So I need the Ravens to win by 3 or more. I need the Bills to win by 2 or more, and I need the Cowboys to win by whatever to hit this parlay I got. Ugh. So listen to this. I put together a big one, boys. I only bet 5 on it, but I've got the under and point total. I took all point totals. I took the under for the Dolphins Patriots at 37.5. I took the under with the Colts Jaguars at 45, which that's crazy. Browns and Commanders, I took the under 43.5. I took the under against the Panthers and Bears 49.5. Over with the Raiders and Broncos at 36, and the under with the Packers and Rams at 49. $5 to win $275. Let's fucking go, son. Let's go. If I hit that, that'll be crazy. Hit the like button. God. Man, I really wish I had that Vikings defense here in Miami. That shit looks like a great time. I wish there was something, right? I wish there was some way we could, have a defense like that here in Miami. When I watch football and it's hard-nosed offense and a couple of shots taken downfield for some big plays, but the defense is just out there flying around, killing people, getting interceptions, giving the ball back to the fucking offense, or getting points themselves, right? Scoring on defense, which is demoralizing to have happen to you on a football team. When you then, you get the ball back on defense because of a turnover, and then the offense goes, all right, let's take their heart. And then they take a shot and hit them for a deep bomb. It's so hard to dig out of a hole like that when you're an opposing team. When you give them the ball, they take the ball and score on it. It breaks you. I really wish we could have that here in Miami. Maybe one day this organization will put a value on that type of football. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we can get that one day. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe they'll put in a. I said it last night that I miss the blue collar football that we used to have in this league, bro.
Well, I've been preaching it for a minute, dog. Like,
I know you have. And I'm just talking to the audience, expressing like that was the football I missed, the bone crushing defense where, that you couldn't do anything because the defense was just that good. It didn't matter if the offense couldn't execute, So I miss those days.
My son's team that we played yesterday. And my son's team has a lot of talent, right? There's a couple of kids that have speed that get to the outsides and just make people look like fools. For whatever reason, this team was ready for us. They put a lot of people on the outsides. We could not get outside to save ourselves. And our head coach, who's not the offensive play caller, stepped in to the offensive coordinator and said, look, enough of the outside shit. We're going to go up the gut on them until it works. And we started the team, which we hadn't had to do all year, right? Started playing smash mouth football. And we were super effective. We cracked off a couple that went 60 yards up the gut on them. Our defense then went smash mouth football. We weren't spreading out. Fuck it. We're going to overwhelm the line and come and get you. You can't do nothing if you can't do nothing, right? Mm-hmm. And we're going to go one-on-one with limited guys on the outside. We ended up winning the game 27-0.
And that's
at halftime. At halftime, it was 12-0, and we were really struggling. Even though we were winning, we were struggling. That team was in the game. The halftime speech was, these boys ain't out, and you all need to step up. And we owned them. To me, it was, I was super excited about it because that's what it's going to take And I like we and the coaches talked about it. I said, listen, that's the type of football it's going to take for us to win regionals. Meaning we're gonna win our division, right? And then we're gonna have to go to other divisions in the state in the regionals to see who's the state fucking champ. And I said, this is the type of football that's gonna win it for us. And I was proud. I was proud of this team. I was proud of the coaching staff. I thought they did really well. And the Dolphins do not have the ability to do what my son's team did yesterday, is throw away the trickery and the finesse and the speed and the shit that's fun. And when it works, it's great. Throw it away and go, all right, we're going to do this today? Fine. I'm going to fucking lean on you. I'm going to be mean now. That's what it is. What I forget what movie it was, right? There was like
Remember the Titans?
No, it wasn't Remember the Titans. It was a sports movie, and I want to say it was like, oh no, you know what it was? It was fucking Hank Hill in King of the Hill. They had brought this guy in here, right? This guy used to come to towns. He does this. He's a pitcher, and he plays. He's a one-man team versus whatever team you got, and they hire this guy to come there and do these things, right? And he comes to town, makes a bunch of money, and they have a good time. Well, Hank Hill and his buddies figured they're going to scheme how to beat this guy rather than just playing the joke. They come out, they're cracking the ball, they're running around the bases. It's a one man versus all of them. And they're like, we're going to beat him. Finally, homie said, all right, fuck this. And just threw fucking dots and strikes and struck everyone out. It wasn't a good show and everything like that. Like, to me, the Dolphins need to figure out a way to say, all right, we're not putting on the show. Now I'm going to fucking beat your ass. Now I'm going to beat your ass. It ain't going to be fun. No one's going to have fun except me. And we can't do that as a football team.
The problem is in, I'm sorry to tell people this. I know I'm going to get hate on this. Our team on both sides of the ball are not physically capable of playing that type of offense or defense. And that's because they are
That's where you're wrong. That's where you're wrong.
Not physical
That's
enough.
Wrong, Ali. This is where you're wrong. All these boys are capable of it or not. The problem is that it's not demanded. It's not coached. And when you coach and demand it, the ones that can't do it, like you're saying, Ali, quit and you fire them. You get rid of them. The problem is this organization has zero prioritization of that type of football. And until we have
guys.
Huh?
We got
game on. All right. Yep. Kickoff is up. Dolphins set to receive at about the 8-yard line, and Berrios comes out and gets punched right in the mouth at about the 26-yard line.
Does he not know how to see the gaps? I'm seeing wide open gaps in lanes that he should take, and he never takes it. Listen, I don't understand.
As mad as people get, I understand going north and south, bro. That's it. Sometimes Armstead in the game today. Ooh, we might get something.
By the way, Cap, I was able to
Raheem Mostert in the game today. Let's go.
I got that anytime parlay in at the last second, man. I'm with you on it.
Oh, yeah, it's a good one, ain't it? Dolphins snap, ball is handed off right up the gut. Devon Achane takes it about 4 yards. Let's see if Mike McDaniel has been listening and watching the Fins tailgate like we know he affectionately does. And fucking finally, here's what we've been saying. What I was literally saying as the ball was getting kicked off. We need smash mouth football. Let's see if we can do it. Dolphins in and out of the huddle quickly in I formation. Ball is motion. Ball is snap. Fake pitch to the outside. Huntley comes back, throws it to the middle of the field and finds wide open.
Holy crap, a slant.
A slant in the middle of the field, Color? Are you kidding me?
That's Tyreek's first catch in 3 weeks.
Ooh, I finna hit this Tyreek anytime touchdown on this drive, Color. Let's go. Right? All right. Huntley moving and directing the offense so much better this drive than he did all week last week. Ball, Huntley under center. Ingle goes into motion. They hand the ball off to Achane, who takes an inside lane, and he'll pick up another 2 or 3.
See how he just he's snuffed out right off the bat, but he's still able to just sidestep and get
It's that outside zone run, and Achane does it perfectly. That's all. He knows how to come up, be patient, stick your foot in the ground, and take whatever hole you got, whether it's for 3 or for 30.
It's like that Levant, what's his name? Bell used to do that.
Le'Veon Bell used to do the exact same shit. Exactly. Out of the shotgun now. Ball is snapped. Huntley looks in the middle, throws to the tight end who has the catch.
Holy crap, Jonnu Smith can catch?
That's Jonnu Smith.
No idea.
In double coverage with guys on each side of him. Huntley drills it in there and made by Jonnu Smith.
Looked like a professional throw.
It's the first one, too. They gave it to him.
Yeah, they got it. I mean, it was close, but they gave it to him.
Yeah, it looked like it. Yeah, that looked like a really stout professional football throw.
So Huntley, 2 of 2 for 26 on this drive right here. Dolphins first and 10 from the 42. Huntley out of the shotgun gets swallowed up, just blown up. Liam Eichenberg got double rushed on that, no help, and just gets pushed all the way back into the quarterback for a massive sack. Let's see what happens here. On an inside stunt move by
got fooled, Eichenberg. Bro. He saw a ghost and jumped out of the way. That's what happened.
Honestly, the inside stunt move that Eichenberg got beat on almost doesn't matter because they had a delayed blitz from the guy on the outside that swung in. It was like a double swing stunt. Mostert comes back for his first carry and runs right into the back of the line and gets nowhere. 3rd and 17 coming up.
That quickly.
Quickly.
And this is exactly what my issue is. See, it's a passing down. You got more than 10 yards to go, bro. Throw the fucking rock, bro.
I mean, 2nd and 17, I get it, right? But
I mean, anything but a halfback dive.
Maybe they can get, a couple of yards, and then they've got plays for 10 and long. Empty set, 5 wide. Huntley throws underneath to Jonnu Smith, who gets a bunch of it back, but that'll be well short of the first down. Down at about the 31-yard line.
With field goal.
I wonder if this is Jason Sanders' field goal try coming up here.
Fantasy points. Let's go. I'll take it.
Yep, Jason Sanders going to come out to hit on 4th and 4 here with 11 minutes in the first quarter. 54-yard attempt for Jason Sanders. He had a 56-yarder earlier in the season. He's 6 of 8 on the year. Doesn't look like there's much wind going right now. Kick is up, and Sanders is going to get this bad boy. That's just money on the inside, but that was money, dude. Mile. That was nice. He had a lot of distance on that one too, baby. All right, so the Dolphins go up here on their first drive after getting the kickoff. Coming up, get a little sack.
Guess what, everybody?
A little bit. And the Dolphins are up 3-0.
We're leading.
This is the first lead Miami's had.
The very first second we've led all year.
Miami Dolphins' first lead of this season. I'm gonna put that in the fucking right
color. Wasn't that a bet that you were looking for on the Hard
Rock?
Rock?
For it. I was looking for it. I didn't find it anywhere, bro. I was surprised that it wasn't like plus 2,000 or something. You know what I mean? Miami to lead for 1+ seconds today.
Yeah. No, what I was talking about earlier, by the way, in regards to like when we were 2nd and 17. When you're like, if it's 2nd and 20 or 2nd and 15, I'm leaning more pass than I am running at that point. You know what I mean? When you're in situations like that, I only run it when it's next to impossible of making the play, and you just want to gain as much yardage as you can. That's why I kind of think like when it was 2nd and 17 and he runs it right up to a wall, I think it's like a waste. We saw that against the Titans Monday night several times, running the ball when it was obviously a passing play. That's just my opinion.
What was that?
I don't know. Who was that?
Oh, that's Shake. That's Shake popping into the back studio. Shake.
Oh shit, he's in the other studio. Okay.
Quiet down in there, Shake. Quiet down in there.
My mom just said, we never got to talk football the other day. Who's this Beckham guy? I'm like, oh, that's Odell. He's the guy that proposed marriage to the kicking net.
Yeah.
She's like, oh, okay.
Yeah. Odell. Sounds like a soccer player if I'm being real.
Well, when you call him Beckham, yeah. It's one of the best in the world was named Beckham.
Odell Beckham sounds like a soccer player.
Oh.
Odell, catch the ball, Odell.
Odell. Oh, damn, Beckham. He's number 3. Seen him on the sidelines.
But I like the the short crossers, get Huntley comfortable with making them completions.
You notice one thing that I noticed about the first drive? It wasn't complicated. There was no kind of motion complication.
Exactly.
It was a basic offense, and they executed.
Kick is up, kicked out of the back of the end zone, and they'll take it from the 30-yard line, 1st and 10 from the Jacoby Brissett led.
And that's
fucking New England ding-dongs. You know what, though?
Here comes the scoop score.
Here's the deal, right? Oh, yeah, I should live bet this.
But anyway, I that's what I was trying to make last night. I was trying to portray the fact that they just need to not overthink it. And it was a not overthought offense right out the gate. That's what I'm looking for.
I agree. Seemed very legitimately regular. Not a lot of bullshit motions going on that were swinging around back and again. There was some motions, but Jacoby Brissett under centers. Gibson, the lone back behind him. They'll look to give it to Gibson on a counter play, and he's wide out there with a big jump. Safety comes up, Javon Holland, to make the tackle, but Gibson could have had a lane there. Dude, I haven't told anybody this, but in the Jets game, Gibson threw a ball to one of the ball boy guys, and I literally know somebody who was at the game that knows all this shit. It's a doctor there. And he threw the ball when the kid caught it. The guy caught it. It ripped his fucking pinky off of his finger.
Ooh.
Yeah, dead ass. Shotgun blitz comes and the Dolphins get home. Zach Sealer and company. Jacoby Brissett. That was Emmanuel Ogbah and Zach Sealer.
I called the sack part of it anyway.
Honestly, just a great way to play as a whole defense right there.
Sure y'all don't want to take that 5+ sacks now?
Fuck, dog. Yeah, I do. Shit, Color. It's just too much going on. Talking to you guys, getting ready for the game and betting. It's killing me. All right. Shotgun 3rd and 6. Damn, it seemed like he was further back than that, but all right. Dolphins showing blitz. They come from one side and they get home again. Zach Sealer, fuck. I'm never going to get those odds now, Color.
Those odds are gone. You can say bye-bye.
That 6+ sacks is looking good now, too.
I'm going for the 6er, dog. Where's it at? Oh, man, that was funny.
This
right
is
up the middle, Zach Sealer. Look at that. Uncontested, basically.
Everybody remind ourselves, okay, this is the Patriots. They are probably the worser team of the two. It's not even close. It's not even close. They're way worse than us.
Well, the fact of it is, bro, if you're talking about both these teams being equal, one of them is at rock bottom. The other one is at their ceiling.
I don't want to say.
You know what I mean? Like, we only have upward movement. They have nowhere else to go.
Where the fuck is this bet? This sack bet. How do I do it?
It's probably locked now.
Where
the game's already started.
Where is it?
It was under the game itself.
Game lines.
Patriots, Dolphins. More wagers. And then game exclusives or whatever.
Yeah, they're not doing that no more. That's just long gone.
Hold on. El Cap, I understand what you're saying, that this is the Patriots. Let's not overhype this, right? But the Patriots was also a team that gave Seattle a run for their money, right? And I want to say that they played another game this year that they gave someone else a run for their money too. I'm actually pulling that up right now to see who it was.
I want to say Cincinnati.
I think it is the Cincinnati game, right?
Didn't they beat Cincinnati?
Let me check. Yes, they did beat Cincinnati.
And Cincinnati's struggling. And
they lost to Seahawks only 23-20, bro. So I don't want to hear that this team can't do stuff at certain moments. They may not be having a good game now, but
what was the score in that game in the Seahawks?
23-20.
Okay,
in overtime.
That score indicates to me exactly what the reality is that the Seahawks struggled against them because Patriots play football a specific way. Everyone knows it. If you are trying to do what you're trying to do rather than addressing how they're playing you, you're going to either lose in a close game or win in a close game. And the Dolphins, from what I've seen on offense already and defense already, is in this short time now. We'll see how it goes for the rest of the game. They're worried about the trenches. And that's how you got to play this football team. So we'll see if it
continues. Let's not forget that the Patriots actually have a pretty decent defense. They're ranked, pretty close to the top 10 in a lot of areas.
And in that Seattle game, if memory serves me right, the Patriots were leading most of that game until it was tied up.
Yeah, it was pretty much it was in hand for the Patriots. I think they're honestly, they almost gives the indication that they're tanking, but
I don't know. All I can tell you is that
tanking for what though, color?
Cincinnati does count for something. I mean,
didn't they draft their quarterback?
An offensive line.
They invested a lot in that offensive line.
Right. Out of the shotgun motion, hands the ball off up the gut to, I think that's Mostert, who is fighting forward. The offensive line with a second push.
Oh, that was right. That was Jalen Wright.
Not going down.
Damn, look at the strength on this guy, man.
O-line definitely helped out a lot there, buddy.
Just so you guys know, because Mostert's coming off of an injury, I don't expect him to play very much in this game. I think he might get like a series.
Yeah, that was stated by McDaniel. He's going to get the same kind of pitch count as
all right. So out of the shotgun again, right back in the backfield, little motion to Devon Achane, who catches the screen, doubles back inside, and he'll be short of the goal line there. Godchow, ex-Miami Dolphin, on the tackle with the defense snuffing it out instantly. Again, screen game not working. A lot of the Dolphins are not effectively getting this done this year. Teams are, they're like, hey, they want to go wide. This first play that goes wide goes negative for Mike McDaniel. Out of the shotgun is Huntley, running back to his right, trips at the top of the screen. Ball is snapped and underthrown, but Tyreek with a great adjustment to get it, but it's going to be short of the first down by about a yard. Will Mike McDaniel go for it here? Looks like
send Jalen right up that middle, man. You can't get a yard with Jalen Wright. You don't deserve to win this game.
I say you show run and fake it. Have Huntley just run to the outside and pick the fucking
that'll work
first
too.
down.
Little art Ryan Tannehill style little design run. No, we're gonna.
Nope, they're gonna punt it. They're gonna punt it. That's fine.
Yeah, it's just too far back, bro. You don't want to take that chance.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm fine with it.
If it was inches, I would have taken it.
Bro, it's early in the game.
And given our defense, though, I don't know.
All right, punt is up. Nice booming punt. Flag on the play already. Fielded at the 18. Comes out, crosses the 20. Tries to bounce it outside. Julian Hill and others in tow, and tackled out at about the 29-yard line. Flag is on the play. We'll see what the flag is for.
A little roughing, maybe?
I don't know. That would be fucking pretty awesome. Gerard Mayo looking like it's on them.
He's pissed.
He's pissed. 12 men on the field.
12 men, yeah.
12 men on the field. Are you kidding me?
First down. Yeah.
Yeah.
Automatic first down.
Wow.
Most defensive penalties are automatic first downs, most of them.
Yeah. Wow, dude. Wow. Dolphins with a lucky break.
I didn't know.
Shout out to the Bailey man who did that. We can credit our kicker for that.
Yeah, I didn't know if Bailey had already kicked it, so I didn't know if it was after or whatever. So that's why I was like, it's automatic first down. We're getting it. So
right. Huntley and the Miami Dolphins offense with a lucky break on 4th and 1. Pick it up. 6 minutes and 22 seconds left in the first quarter. Dolphins up 3-0. Huntley and the Dolphins still in the huddle, taking forever. They're going to be 1st and 10 from the
Tyler Huntley, 5 for 5.
36-yard line of the Dolphins. Tyler Huntley sits in the back, throws downfield to Waddle, who was not even close to being open. Kind of throws it a little. Wasn't a good throw, and thank God it wasn't, because the guy had the inside on Waddle. Kind of forced that one.
What happened to all them hype videos we see of Waddle, like, running his routes and, like, running all hard, man? You just don't, like...
Color, that ball was so far away. I don't know. I don't know what Waddle did or didn't do there.
He was glued to the defender.
Yeah, homie was all over him. Out of the shotgun, single back formation. Waddle creeps out a little wider before the snap. Ball is thrown across the middle and picked off by the defense, who again got the inside lane on a slant play to Tyreek Hill. Huntley just stared him down, and 0 of the Patriots dives right out in front of it and snags that thing. And the Patriots will get the ball back on a short field. Oh, look, they ran out to one of the fans, gave it to the kid. That was nice of him. Seen that? I mean, just tried to fit it in there.
Did he get it, though? It looked like he dropped it.
No, he got it, bro. He so got it.
Was this the angle I was watching on the TV?
He so got it. Well, this is what you're going to get from backup quarterbacks, right? It's what you're going to continuously get from a backup quarterback if you're going to ask them to throw the game around. So, Dolphins still up 3-0. Patriots need about, 20 yards to get in the field goal range. So, we'll see.
So I'm watching on my secondary TV because I got.
That was. You know who that was?
That was Odell.
That was Odell. You know what? Too, Odell leaned back for the ball rather than leaning forward to get to meet it.
Yep.
Little screen pass to number 80. I don't know. To Douglas, it looked like, and that'll give them second and medium. Effectively thrown screen pass, something Miami hasn't been doing thus far this year. 2nd and 4 coming up. Well, that was Bourne that caught the screen. Under center is Jacoby, single back, way back there. 84 comes down to the formation. Dang, who was that took the outside angle like that? Linebacker, number 20 something. He had, great job by him. Or it was Fuller.
David Long Jr. That was David Long Jr. Wasn't it?
No, it was Fuller. I don't know who it was. Anyhow, one of these guys came across the edge beautifully. If he could have played a little bit more down, but he got picked up on the block. But still, Fuller's out there too. I didn't even know that.
Yeah, he cleared protocol.
Out of the shotgun, 3rd and 2.
All right, hold him here, guys.
Dolphins play zone underneath. They look to make a screen pass. He's got him dead to rights. Does he get there? Nope. Wow.
Where's Cater when you need him?
Stevenson, after the Dolphins only brought 4, pressure didn't get there. Stevenson leaks out underneath in the flat.
If that's Cater, that was Cater. Damn,
Cater Kohu comes up to make the tackle, can't hang on, and after the second effort, everybody else couldn't do it either, Color. They all had him short of it. All the Dolphins DBs can't stop Stevenson, which is something to watch.
That's Cater's signature tackle right there, though, bro.
It really is, bro. Stevenson with the handoff, bounces it to the outside, finds an outside lane, missed tackle again, still up on his feet, and he's rushing all the way down, and he'll run it right in for a touchdown, and that'll bring the Patriots up 6-0 on the Dolphins after the interception thrown by Huntley.
Unbelievable.
Oh, my God.
I really don't think they have the physicality, bro. You say they do, but I don't believe it.
I didn't say that they do. I said they're capable of it. They don't coach it.
You're missing the
they don't have it today. I think all players have it.
You're missing the edge setter right there, Jalen Phillips. For all you that think that sacks is all it's about, That's Jalen Phillips usually setting that edge right there.
You know what, Color? Great take by you, because that's exactly what that is. Because if somebody gets out and puts an edge there, he doesn't find that lane. He has to go back inside. All we care about is
how many sacks he's getting, and we call him trash. You know what I mean? But whatever.
I know. And Stevenson, who's been in the doghouse, didn't get the starting job to Gibson because of the fumble Rooskies the last couple of weeks.
All over the betting app for anytime touchdowns and all that, bro. So I don't know why people didn't think he was going to play.
Or no, Stevenson didn't get the start because he was late to practice.
And he fumbled last week.
He fumbled and was late to practice, and so he lost the starting job. Whew. Pete loves watching the game call by us. Look at him. He loves it. He loves it.
So I'm watching the Bills game on the other screen.
How gay is that?
They can only muster a field goal, but Houston's helmets, bro, they look pretty fire, to be honest.
I don't like them, but I'd like to see what they look like on the television. So maybe
are they metallic?
No, they're not metallic. They look it's just like that old English type of calligraphy. H.
Yeah, it's just got an H on it.
Yeah, I think it looks dope. I don't know. Looks better than our uniforms.
Yeah, that's not, whatever.
That's not really hard to do.
Yeah, our uniforms look like a bunch of onesies.
Well, last night, I don't know if you were there for it yet, Color. We were talking about how the dolphin isn't even possibly a dolphin based on the form, how it's how it looks, because you even verified that they autonomously can't bend their.
Dolphins cannot put their lift their tail up above their back like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, dummies.
That's why when they jump out of the water and they start to flip, their tail starts to flip up like that. That's why they'll roll over like a cat.
Yeah, so they don't die. It'll kill them.
Damn.
Well, I don't know about that, but it's kind of like you can't turn your head all the way around. You know what I mean?
Unconfirmed reports of every dolphin that does look like the dolphin on the Miami Dolphins helmet is dead.
And
so we don't know. We're not certain if it's what killed them, but it's certain that that's how their dead look.
And unconfirmed reports from El Capitan last night. Our dolphin does not have eyes whatsoever. They were gouged out.
No, they're closed.
I've said this. It's the dolphin, the Miami Dolphin on the helmet since the change of Stephen Ross has no eyes, so it doesn't have to look at the embarrassment we have.
Well, I was going to say its eyes hides itself like in our shame. Quarterback.
It hides its eyes in shame of what is around here versus to what it used to be. An absolute bitch had a straight stank eye, bro. Was like, I'll fuck you up. They had the meanest look you could ever have on a fish. We had, and we decided, nah, fuck it.
Well, guys, we led for a whole 6 minutes this year.
Why did I laugh? Because I don't want to cry.
It's hilarious.
Right. I don't want to cry. All right, so Huntley out of the shotgun, single back to his left, trips with Ingle coming inside. They're going to go right up, back up the middle to Mostert. Mostert picks up about 3, pushing back. Dolphins will get second, about 7. You know, I'm watching the Jacksonville game on the other TV, and I see this, fake handoff to the running back who goes out in the middle, and all the linebackers have cleared out, and he just throws it to him right underneath. I've watched Trevor Lawrence and what's his name? Herbert live off that play, and I've never seen the Dolphins do it. Out of the shotgun, little sweepy play going on. Dolphins get a little trickery. That's Hill out there with the ball. I like that.
That's that was actually H-N. Yep, and he's turned up
got
injured.
Cracked in the head.
Damn it, man.
Oh, H-N's out, dude. He's done.
Yeah, he's dizzy.
H-N got
his world is spinning right now.
He looked like he was fencing for a second.
I was gonna say his
No
world is
bullshit.
spinning, dude. That's for sure. Oh yeah, right there.
Dude, Achane went directly to sleep. Achane went directly to sleep, got hit in the head.
Guys, I mean, I know it, dude. I don't remember when I was playing so many guys just like being so sloppy in the way they fall and their heads cracking the ground like that.
Color,
I just don't remember that when I was playing, bro.
He got hit in the ear hole and went straight. He was out at the hit, Color.
Right.
That's what I don't understand.
Well, maybe, but I'm saying, like, you know what I mean? We see that a lot in the NFL. Like these guys cracking their head on the ground.
Color, that was something, I don't know about you. I played defense, so that was how we tried to set shit up sometimes. I get it,
but I just remember when I'm falling, like, I don't remember my head cracking the ground like that all the time, man. I've been hit pretty hard too. Like,
Color, I don't know if you know this. I don't know if you know this, Color, but you don't remember that happening to you because it happened to you and you can't remember.
Well, maybe, but
how about that? See how I did that?
Probably that could be. It could be.
See, I did.
I mean,
I can remember.
I've been depleted before, and I don't remember my head slapping the ground.
I can remember doing it to a lot of people. That's I can't remember. I remember that. I don't remember it getting done to me, but I played more defense when I got older.
In the Buffalo game, Buffalo just went down. It's 7-3 Houston. Houston, Cam Akers tiptoes his way into the end zone. Nobody around him. It was like the defense froze right at the line. It was ridiculous.
My back is killing me, boys. I don't know why. Must be the storm coming. Who went down? Devon Achane went down. And by all accounts, is badly concussed. Got ear hold, went backwards, hit the back of his head, clinched up, rolled, went in like a fetal position and kind of started moving around a little bit, which was I don't know if it's fencing per se, but he certainly strychnined up there from the concussion.
Yeah, he did.
He strychnined up. So that's the facts.
Damn, bro. That hurt me. That hurt my fantasy hopes.
Achane walking to the blue tent, but I guarantee you this he's not playing anymore today. So
I guess there ain't no avoiding giving the ball to 25 now.
Well, they got Raheem Mostert, Color.
Well, yeah, on a pitch count.
Raheem Mostert is in the game. Dolphins 1st and 10 after that nice sweep play done by Devon Achane. But at what cost? At what cost? First and 10.
If somebody in this chat calls for him to retire, trying to make that comparison, I'm gonna time you out.
Oh, Color,
just letting you know right now.
It's already the memes are already happening.
Oh my
God! So prepare for the sycophants, Color. Mostert goes into motion out of the shotgun. There goes Huntley stepping up, and he throws across his body and finds Jalen Waddle open downfield. Nice play made by Huntley there. That's kind of what I more expected to see more from Huntley coming to Miami is stepping up, finding space, and throwing the ball because they have to respect his run. That's what you need to start doing, Huntley. Good throw in coverage there, right in the soft part of the zone for Waddle. And Color, I don't know if you noticed this or not, but Waddle came up and jumped and grabbed it with his fucking hands, not his body. That was crazy. First and 10 from the 34-yard line. Huntley again evades some pressure, steps up in a pocket, throws downfield, and is just short. But he was looking for Durham Smythe back there, threw way behind him and outside, but another nice move by Huntley. And here goes the Baltimore scoring on the Bengals.
That was another good one if you played Derrick Henry anytime touchdown.
Yeah, yep. Not really, because it wasn't great money. I looked at it. It was like minus 220, or some shit. It's just a given.
Parlay would have been so good.
Oh yeah, you can hook it in for sure. Big run up the gut there. Wow.
Gashed.
That looked like Raheem Mostert that I remember. Nice little handoff, and Raheem just comes at 1,000 miles an hour. Good blocking set out front, too, with Durham Smythe that opened the inside there. Oh, that was Ingold. My fault. It sets the inside there for Mostert to just, I mean, he hit it 100 miles an hour. I don't care if there was someone. Ball handed off again to Mostert, who cuts back inside. And Mostert looking like he's feeling himself right now, boys.
Man. Keep pumping
Mostert looks like he's feeling himself right now, boys. I know it was only a 2 or 3 yard game, but I could tell Mostert's like, all right, I'm ready to play some motherfucking football. Look at him. See him? See him right there, Color?
Oh, see, right. Yeah, exactly. Right now,
like,
you're beating this defense up. Keep pounding it.
Fucking give it to him again, boys. 2nd and 8. Under a minute left in the first quarter here. Dolphins need to score. From the 20-yard line, 2nd and 8. Ball is snapped, fakes the outside pitch. Huntley throws it in the middle of the field. Nice catch again with his hands.
No, he dropped it.
It's going to be a drop.
Oh, my God.
Why not?
Look at Huntley laughing.
There's another one with stone hands.
I mean, come on, Waddle. Do y'all remember?
Come on, guys. Keep the same energy for Waddle in chat. I see y'all.
Waddle had his hands the wrong fucking way, Color. He turned them like this.
That's because they're bricks.
You catch like that. You catch like this on that route. Waddle, disappointment. Disappoint Waddle. Ball is snapped out of the shotgun. Huntley, pocket starting to collapse. Scrambles up. Huntley gets sacked from behind. And that'll put him down at about.
Damn ball already, dude. Jesus.
Yep.
Can we get a guy in here that ain't afraid to throw the damn ball, bro?
Color, the pocket was collapsing, dude.
Bro, we're losing.
Pocket was collapsing. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see. Hold up. Cover. Are you kidding me? Everyone's fucking covered.
Yeah, everybody's standing around too. See what I'm talking about, bro?
Yep.
No comebacks. No scramble drill.
These
we're gonna
routes
stand there.
These routes are designed to go for 2 seconds or over.
Oh, that's never gonna win, bro. It don't matter if
Never.
we tank and build a whole new team. It don't matter.
Oh shit. Sanders misses it. Hits the left upright. And that'll end the first quarter with a miss by Sanders. Oh, shit. Ding.
I wish I could. Let me rewind it.
And the Dolphins give the juice right back to the fucking home team, New England Patriots, with not only getting stopped in the red zone, but then missing a 41-yard field goal. I don't want people to go for Sanders' neck. All right, y'all fuck off. But yeah, Sanders, get your shit together.
You know what? At least he put his foot into the ball like a kicker is supposed to do.
That's true.
Unlike wide receivers standing there with their fingers up their fucking ass. You know
Talk
what I mean?
to him, Color.
Okay.
Talk to him, Color.
Let's bitch about Sanders.
I couldn't tell, but it looked like the placeholder kind of fumbled it a little bit. That's why I was trying to rewind it to see what happened.
I don't know. Shouldn't even be kicking a field goal in that situation, if we're being honest.
That's true.
And it don't matter anyway, bro.
Hands.
I can't believe I watched Waddle try to catch that ball like this. Like this? You're running this way. The ball's coming here. You don't catch it like this.
But it wasn't in front of me, Cap. It wasn't in front of me.
In front of you, you go like this to reach out and grab the fucking... You know what's the irony of it, Color? Him going like this caused him to get hit right in his fucking ribs, when him going like this would cause him to be able to pull in and protect himself.
Right, I know.
The fucking idiot. The fucking moron, Color.
I know, bro.
And that's what... I don't know who's coaching him on these catching drills across the middle, but somebody needs to get fired.
Wes Welker's coaching him.
Wes Welker does not catch that ball like that.
Well,
I don't give a flying fuck who's doing that. Wes Welker gets blasted all the time.
I got it. But Wes Welker ain't the one playing. He's the one coaching.
Oh, okay. Well, you know what? I've got a cure for this for any coach that's listening. You say, today, I'm going to throw 25 footballs at you at a time. at a time, and you're going to try to catch. They're just going to nonstop. Funk, 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 funk. And I'm going to be like a machine gun with that fucking thing. And every time you catch one wrong that you should have caught, because you're not going to be able to catch them all, you're running till you throw up. It'd be just, that's it. That's the only thing you can do. And
let me ask you all this. If we could go back in time, time 2 years, are y'all gonna make fun of me now when I call for Waddle to be traded? No, not one person would complain.
Actually, I am calling for him to be traded. I also think that in the draft, we're going to trade down and we're going to get a real wide receiver from wide receiver U. That's what's going to happen. Someone that can actually catch the ball.
We should have traded Waddle when he still had value.
I just want to point out,
give his dick for
Jacoby Brissett is 2 of 2 for 9 yards. It's 1st and 20 with the penalty on New England. Second quarter beginning on the 21-yard line. Out of the shotgun, empty set. They're going all wide, 4 wide with protect. Tight end comes in the middle of the field. I seen that coming a mile away. They had 4 wide.
Waddle made $30 million to catch the football, bro. Are we really going to do this with Durham Smythe? Really? We really going to do this?
Yeah, Durham Smythe is.
You know what? Waddle is straight garbage, and I'm tired of him being on this football team. How about that?
God damn, Color. I don't know if I go that far, bro.
Well, I am going that far. I'm sick and tired of it, dude.
All right, so out of the shotgun,
need 3 seasons to figure it out.
Jacoby pumps and then tucks it. Looks like he's going to run it out. He takes it out, gets down past the 1st-yard marker, and that's where Jacoby Brissett can hurt you, is him running like that, because he's big as shit, bro. And I would like Tyler Huntley to do that, but I also understand why they don't want him to, because if Tyler Huntley goes down, it gets worse again.
Yeah, nobody's trading for Waddle. There's a reason for that.
I disagree with that. If you said Waddle's on the trade market, there is 10 teams calling you about that, at least, bro. I'm telling you.
I know. All 10 teams are 1-3.
Do you know how many teams would call Waddle that have either a rookie or a second-year quarterback? Single one.
I bet you ain't none of them in contention going to be calling for him.
Oh, no, he's not going to be on a team that's in contention. No, you're absolutely right about that. You're a 1,000,000% right about that. And you would see Waddle be what he was when Flores was around here, an underneath possession guy.
We give him wide receiver 1 money. That's the way we roll.
It's true. We did give him wide receiver 1 money, and a guy that when catches with his hands, we're like, whoa. All right, 3rd and 6. Dolphins need a stop here. Trips to the right, out of the shotgun, single back to his left. Dolphins bring a blitz, gets hit as he throws, and the ball is thrown and sails to number 1 that used to be Devontae Parker. I have no clue who that guy is now. And Jacoby Brissett.
Keon, their new guy, or not Keon.
I have no idea who he is, Color. Again, nicely covered. Who was that? Javon Holland? He got beat, but he got beat.
Kendrick Bourne, I think, is who it is.
So punt coming up. Dolphins defense does its job. 4th and 6 now.
The Chiefs would jump on it. Y'all are such casuals. The Chiefs would laugh at us.
Delay a game on that one. They delayed a game on the punt. Are you kidding me right now?
I wonder if they did that to.
No. Nope.
No.
Color, they were at like the 32-yard line. Now they're clicking from the 22. Look where they're at.
Prove me wrong.
Does this guy average?
Tell me to stop trolling after Waddle wins us a game.
Does this guy average 70-yard bombs? Man, it's a nice kick. Holy fuck. Yeah, he does average 70-yard bombs. God damn, he kicked it into the end zone, Color. Maybe they did take that delay. Holy shit, who is this guy? Color, he kicked it from like the 20. And it went out and it went into the back of the end zone. Who the fuck is this guy?
I would love to have a punter like that.
Green Rat. You're so cool, bro. You used the same insult and turned it around on me. That's so elementary school, bro. Good for you.
Color is on.
No, you're the casual. I said it first, Green Rat. Bunch of fucking children, man.
I love Green Rat. I wish you'd come around more, Green Rat, and troll color like this so I can be entertained. Bring me up, he says. Color.
Green Rat's one of those guys that does a your mama joke. Your mama.
I don't talk to irrelevant people, bro.
Oh. Green Rat, I'll drop the link at halftime, bro. But yes, definitely come for halftime.
And I'll make sure to go brew some coffee at halftime.
I don't give a fuck who you guys are.
You did it again. No, you're the true Mr. Irrelevant. Oh, he added true in front of it, so now it's a different insult.
K2's on your side, color casually roasting fools.
Exactly. I ain't even got to put on a business suit to cook him.
I ain't got to change what I slept in to cook this, man. What you mean? I can cook him in my jammies. I ain't got to put on a business suit.
Business casual.
It's fucking funny. I ain't even got it. Yeah. Cowardly lion. I don't think that's hitting like you think it is, Green Rat. But definitely Green Rat, I want you to have your say. Color doesn't have to be here. Listen, just like Color's talking and you can't respond, you get the same.
What's it say going to be? Color's a casual? I mean, really? Talk to me the next time Waddle scores a touchdown.
Oh, man. I hope this fucking Chicago-Carolina game doesn't fuck me on the under. There's 21 points in the game already, and I took the under on 39.5. I fucked up, boys. That one I was worried about. I'm like, both these teams suck. They're not going to score a lot of points, but it looks like both these teams suck, so they're going to score a lot of points. Fuck. Everything
Actually,
else.
Green Rat, you think that's funny, but yeah, people die in car crashes, bro.
Who dies in car crashes?
Wear your seatbelt.
I posted it first, crash dummy?
Yeah, he called me a crash dummy.
I don't get that. All right.
Nobody else does either. That's the point.
First and
Again,
10.
Mr. Irrelevant.
Well, it's hard to get a lot of context in text because you take the con out. We need the con up here to have the text. So maybe it's hitting in a way we just can't understand color.
That's
God,
right.
this Jacksonville cheerleader's got way too much plastic on her face. All right, so out of the shotgun is Huntley, and he throws. What happened? Did he get batted?
Yeah, I think it was batted at the line.
Yeah, Devon Godshall hit it or something, or let's see what happened. Or is it 99? Yep, Godshall jumped right up on it. Devon Godshall saying, should have kept me in Miami. Oh, dude, it was terrible. He threw it right over his shoulder. Okay, well, 2nd and 10 from the 32-yard line under center now. They mess up the handoff on the timing, but that's okay. It seemed like it worked out anyhow for Mostert. Yeah. Flag on the play. You seen that? He snapped it too early. A false start. He snapped it too early because Ingold was still in motion, and he almost ran right into him.
Yeah, it's holding. So whoever got the early start decided to grab because they thought the play was blown up.
No. Let's see if this holding.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
They could have got him on the batted ball too.
Well, the play is meant to go to the outside color and open up maybe for the inside lane, but the inside lane was all the way back to the start, and that's why he held him, because he's grabbing him. He didn't realize he was going to go back because that's not where it's supposed to go, because it got fucked up with the timing. Out of the shotgun, second and 20, ball is snapped. They fucking another flag on this one. Little pitch to the outside to Hill.
Illegal procedure, maybe?
Yeah, yep. I think Tyreek Hill went upfield before the ball was snapped. Again, timing of this offense late. Last time was early. This time was late. This is an illegal shift because he came upfield before the ball was snapped. Penalty is declined. Now it's 3rd and 20. This is the problem with this very tight scheduled timing offenses. And although Mike McDaniel came out with a very conservative type of movement, not very, apparently that's all he had. Because we're right back to all the fucking moving around bullshit. Throws underneath to Waddle, who catches it in traffic, and a sea of blue jerseys there to meet him, and another flag comes out. I think it's going to be a block in the back.
Do these players not understand when you do not take the ball and turn north, you're going to cause these illegal block in the backs and these holding penalties, man?
Damn, dude. I just watched fucking Trevor Lawrence deliver a fucking strike to number 7 to take the lead. I mean, just a bullet to Brian Thomas Jr. Beautifully. Penalties declined because it was 3rd and 16.
What was the personal foul for?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't realize it was a personal foul. Let's see. Oh, crackback block.
Oh, yeah. And illegal block in the back. Take your choice there.
He'd never seen him coming.
And helmet to helmet.
I mean, again, it's a personal foul because he did a bunch of shit. Ball is now fucking punt is fuck.
Wow.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Once again, just complete unpreparedness by our football team on all sides of the ball.
Oh my God,
Unreal.
bro.
Unreal. I don't know how this coach survives. I do not know how this coach is our coach on Monday morning. I really don't.
I mean, Duke Riley and fucking, I mean, who didn't get through?
It was like throwing a hot dog down a hallway.
I don't know about that. That's, I would say.
Everybody got through. What are you talking about, bro?
Hot dogs down a hallway. Oh, okay. All right. It's the hallway in the scenario. I got
you. I know what you're
everybody
saying.
Goes through there.
You say they're capable of physicality. I don't believe it. That's where I'm at.
So, Dolphins on defense now. 1st and 10 from the 24-yard line. Under center is Brissett. They give it to Stevenson, who gets about 3 yards before Dolphins defense push him back. Ali, I'm going to explain it again. All NFL players are capable. That's part of like the minimalization mentality.
Bro, that was a bad punt, bro. That he punted right into the back of the guy. That wasn't blocked. That was a bad punt.
He kicked it on the nose,
and it hit right in the back of the lineman.
I don't know. Who knows? He was trying to kick it deep. Dolphins bring the blitz. Blitz didn't get home, though. Pass is thrown to the outside. Caught by the tight end, and that'll be short of the first down. So Dolphins brought the blitz. Blitz got picked up pretty decent. Oh, flag on the play. It's going to be a holding on the offense, guaranteed, because that blitz got picked up, and I was like, should have got home. It was perfectly timed. It didn't show it very well. Holding on the running back. Makes sense. 2nd and 17 coming up. From the 30-yard line. Out of the shotgun, empty set. Where's the tight end at? Underneath. Nope. Ball is caught, and man, they just gouged the defense on that one. Pickup of about 20 from Douglas.
Should have just declined the penalty.
On the low slant. Or, no, just a fucking, just a regular old deep slant. Boom. Great timing. Nobody even there. Anytime you got linebackers that deep down there, you're in trouble. Ball handed off to Stevenson, who's hit. And flags come flying in from all directions.
I just don't. I mean, I don't know how they can say, look, you're either that incompetent or you're doing it on purpose. There ain't no other explanation, bro.
The bottom
this
line
team is so unprepared that the coaches have to be either purposely telling them not to be prepared or they have to be that incompetent, bro.
They're not doing their job, bro. It's not. No one's doing their job. It's apparent when you're doing muff punt plays like that. Like or I don't even know what to call that. You're in bad shape. Out of the shotgun now, 5 wide again. Dolphins defense looks like they get there and they don't though. Jacoby Brissett jump throws to the tight end who picks up a couple on that one. Jacoby Brissett is getting off his back, but I mean, damn. Who is that? Hand who comes in there and gets on him. But Jacoby's able to get rid of it. Oh, it was Jones. Benito Jones up in this crib. God, he got bigger, dude. Benito Jones looked like he's gained 20 pounds this past offseason. Out of the shotgun again, looks to the flat to Gibson, and tackle made this time. Well,
that's my boy, Cater. That's how you do it.
Downhill 100 miles an hour and gets him.
He just needed an extra play today to get started.
Well, no, that's Gibson that he's tackling. Stevenson, you ain't tackling like that. Well, I don't know. That was a pretty damn good fucking tackle. He didn't wrap him up, but he clanked both his knees together and had so much speed it was upending anybody. All right, 3rd and 15 from the 16 for the Patriots. 6 minutes and 55 seconds left on the clock, and they call a timeout at 6:54.
Hey, I don't disagree with you, 72, but can we stop with the South Beach references? Nobody goes to South Beach anymore. In case you haven't been there recently, it's a dive. No offense, though. I get what you're saying, but it ain't South Beach anymore.
So did Flacco start this Colts game?
I want to say, yeah, I'm not sure, but
God, dude, Flacco is fucking unstoppable. I was never wronger about Flacco to how right Tonk was about Flacco. You know what I'm saying? Like, holy cow. Remember we were making fun of Tonk for his Flacco takes? We're like, dude, not Flacco. He's fucking terrible. He's washed. And he goes and leaves New York, and he looks like fucking an Iron Man. I mean, his backup quarterbacks go. We can do better with Flacco. Damn, nice draw play by the Colts on that one. Oh, wait, sorry. Game is going on. I've been watching the wrong game. Dolphins defense comes up and makes a tackle. They just run to square it up, and they're going to take the 3. They just wanted to put the ball where they wanted. I don't know why they called a timeout.
And yeah, 72. That's Tootsie's, I think, is the new joint.
All right, so the 33-yard field goal attempt. Will this kicker hit the upright? Doubtful. Clock is up. Ball is kicked, and he does miss it, Color. He does miss it.
Bro.
Holy
Almost
cow, bro. He almost hit the fucking upright.
Almost.
It was like that close, bro. He does go straight at the upright. Crazy that they had them run the ball and move it. Because if they were to kick it from where they were, he would have, and that's what, you know what? That's a teaching moment for Gerard Mayo, head coach over there. Because when you try to just take something like that, you're like, you stop with the forward motion. It's a loser mentality, and you get loser results. You should have said, that's 3rd and 15. We'll at least take a shot at the fucking end zone. You know what I'm saying? Or try to get the first down or do something. Losers with loser mentality find themselves with loser results. Crazy. Well, another break for the Miami Dolphins. And we'll see what the offense can do this time. There's tons of time left still in this second quarter. Dolphins got all their timeouts. There's a little over 6 minutes left. Can we just be smart and get back to what you did in that first drive? A lot of runs in between the tackles. Try to push the ball down the field here and there to keep them honest, but just have a healthy fucking run game and bleed some of this clock. Please. Can we do that? Damn, bro. They're saying this fucking hurricane's going to be a 3 when it comes smacking us. When did hurricanes start being born in the Gulf and not at the fucking edge of Africa? Can somebody explain that to me?
Usually in July is when they're forming the Gulf. It's rare for them to be forming in the Gulf this late in the year. But they can, but it usually happens in July.
But okay, I do know them to form in July early on, right? But never the level of 2s and 3s.
No,
like they were always
usually,
like a depression,
right?
Or maybe a tropical storm.
What I think happens is I think a low pressure system travels that far, never forms, and then happens to form right there when it's approaching Texas. You know what I mean? Like I think that comes from
not to a 3
and a low the whole time. You know what I mean?
But to a 3 though, Color? Like,
well,
I mean, look how long it takes them to form from Africa to here.
The Gulf is still pretty warm to this part of the year. Like you notice how hot it was in your neck of the woods yesterday.
Yeah, it was pretty hot.
The Gulf's pretty warm.
All right,
now.
6 minutes and 9 seconds left in the second quarter. 1st and 10. We've got Jacoby Brissett out of the shotgun. Little motion wiggle there. Fakes pitch. Throws in the middle field. Wide open to the tight end, and that'll put him down for a first down, about an 18-yard pickup.
See, now that's a really gorgeous play, right?
It's like an RPO almost.
You notice the motion. But you notice the motion at the beginning of the play could have very well been flagged.
Good route run. Great route run by Jonnu Smith on that one. Had to split coverages.
Nice dart. Look at the fucking dart, man.
The second the linebacker felt him going by him.
That looks like a real NFL throw.
Hands the ball off to Jalen Wright, who gets about 2-3 yards on that one out of the I formation. Start giving the young man some carries like that, please. Give him more.
I'm telling you, just keep pounding him. Look at him. He's like, just give me the ball. Just give me the ball. Well, he's looking back at the Jumbotron to see why he didn't hit the right hole. So he's paying attention.
2nd and 7. Well, that hole, if he pops out the other side, is always the right hole. 2nd and 7. Out of the shotgun, right to his left. Motion from the top of the screen by Ingold. Fakes the pitch out, throws down the middle of the field again, and Waddle actually catches with his hands. I like this. See what they're doing with the run game.
They're attacking the middle, bro.
They're attacking the middle. Thank you.
You know what I've noticed?
Look, did you notice Color? He did his hands correctly. He didn't try to fucking swoop them back like this. He put them out in front of him and caught it.
Well, that's what I was trying to say is when he runs to the right, he catches the ball. When he runs to the left, his hands are in the wrong.
Yep. And also, you notice this type of play calling is what this type of play
calling the ball off to right. bounces it back inside, he'll pick up about 5 on that one. Go ahead.
This type of play calling is what we saw towards the fourth quarter last year when last week when McDaniel finally said, "Well, fuck it," and just start playing regular ball.
Yes.
We saw Huntley start to attack the middle of the field, and we were able to move the ball right down and get a score.
I'm saying, bro, like, let's not all this sideline to sideline bullshit. It can't be our fucking bread and butter, dude. It can't.
Well, it's got to be, except that the defense is eventually going to defend for it. So you need to start attacking the middle of the field.
Fakes the handoff gets rolled out to his right. Huntley steps up, throws downfield. Fine. Oh my God, who is that?
Who do you think?
Jonnu Smith,
the best tight end on our team.
I thought I was getting ready to bitch out Julian Hill because I thought that was him.
I mean, the ball was a little high, but
it
still
was high.
But again, none of the wide receivers doing anything to help him on the scramble, bro.
That's all right. He actually was. He was running to open field. He just overthrew him, bro.
Well, I mean,
everybody was on that play. That was also designed to roll out to the right if things broke down.
Right.
All right, 3rd and 5. They bring the blitz. Huntley throws across the middle. Nice and catch. Who is that? Raheem Mostert with a sweet catch. That was damn good.
Doing his best Tyreek Hill impression with the
that was a nice catch.
Nice throw, too. Look at that. A little flip. Dude, that's real NFL quarterbacking right there. A little flip of the wrist. Boom.
I mean, look, that was his intended target from the jump, Color. Beautiful. All right, under center now. Ingle goes into motion. They hand the ball off to Mostert, who bounced it to the outside. Nice. See, I hope Jalen Wright's watching Mostert on that play. Followed his block with speed and went right to the outside open lane. I like going inside, and that's fine and all. And Jalen Wright seems to prefer it, but I'd like for him to try to bounce outside when he has the daylight.
Right. Well, and that's what makes Mostert so good and good from the 12-yard line out because he identifies the hole and then hits it really hard.
2nd and 5 from the 27 out of the shotgun. Fakes the handoff. Oh, he hands it off to Mostert, who stiffs arms a guy who breaks the plane, and Mostert makes something out of nothing with a hard run downfield. He'll pick up only 2, but that should have been -3.
Yep. Remember 3 years ago, 4 years ago? Remember 4 years ago when they did a whole season where they would call that an offensive head-to-head?
No.
I'm so glad that they didn't keep going with that shit. It was so dumb.
3 coming up. Oh, fuck, the ball snapped over the head.
Oh, come on.
And oh my God, Ingold lands on it, but they're down all the way at the fucking.
Nobody's even set, bro. I'll take the false start.
No, it's not going to be a false start.
It should be. Because nobody was set, bro. Like, that's a false start.
Jesus.
And they already threw the flag, so they can't pull it back up and call it a fumble. Why is it 3rd and 3, though? Oh, they're going to change it.
2-minute warning.
They must have declined the penalty.
Yeah. They declined the penalty and take the result.
No, the play is dead, bro. When they throw a flag for a false start, it's dead, bro.
We're going to find out here directly. Meanwhile, Trevor Lawrence is 11 of 12 for 189 yards and a tutty. I remember when they were saying Trevor Lawrence can't do anything.
What do you mean that's on the QB? The man wasn't even facing the offensive line, bro.
He was talking to his running backs, backing up, moving.
I'm pretty sure usually they have some kind of clap or something. They let the center know, I'm looking at you, you know? I mean, nobody was set. Everybody's still getting set for the play, and the center just decides to snap it. How's that on the quarterback? Did some fan yell hike or something?
That's on the center.
Like, you might want to look both ways, both sides of you. Hey, everybody ready here? Put it on the quarterback. Give me a break, man. Tua's coming back. You don't have to go so hard in the paint for Tua. He's coming back. He's going to get the start. God, it's like never stops, bro. Right in the middle of a football game, we got to make sure that's on the quarterback. break, man.
That wouldn't be on Tua, just like it wasn't on Huntley. As everyone who was talking, the tight end was looking back at the quarterback when it happened from the line. Both running backs were talking to the quarterback. Everybody was not ready. And so I don't know what you're talking about.
Like, who else is injured on our team right now? Are we going to be like, hey,
Well, nobody now because everybody's back pretty much. I mean, Armstead's out there. Fuller's out there. Even we got an appearance from Odell. So the only person that
we'll call that a fall away appearance.
The only person that isn't able to come back for a weird undisclosed injury is Cam Smith. But I remember, look, he wasn't even looking. He passed right over his shoulder. Look, he didn't even know it was snapped. He looked up and seen everybody flying. He was like, what the fuck? Undisciplined team. Undisciplined.
Yeah, oh my God. He's saying the same thing we are.
And Dolphins punt from the 50.
We got the yardage on that. You're right.
Yeah, I told you. Ball
because
is bouncing.
they let the play run.
And
That's the
down
second
at about
time in as many weeks that they let a false start run like that for the defense to be able to decline the penalty. I don't know when that rule changed. Where they could just arbitrarily decide to let the play run. Free play for the defense now. You know how many heads are going to roll? The defense could literally crack somebody in the head. And, oh, well, it's a free play. It's going to be offsetting
a great question
penalty.
From our Twitch viewers. Don't think that even when Tua comes back, this offense will be fixed.
I don't think it will either. I'm just saying they got to make sure we know that Huntley's making a mistake. Like, I'm watching the game too, All
right, so they come out on 1st and 10 and run the ball with the clock winding down, a minute and 40 seconds left in the second quarter.
Like, you can't gaslight people literally when the game's on. I mean, a couple months go by when everybody forgets what happened in the game and nobody goes back and looks. Gaslight all you want. But during the game, like, really? We're literally watching it in real time.
That's A1 gaslighting color. I like that. That's my favorite flavor of gaslighting.
That's a bold move. That's bold gaslighting right there.
2nd and 3 coming up. Ball is snapped out of the shotgun, taking a shot down the sideline, almost picked off by Kader Kohu, who looks like to be the only guy worthy of anything right now.
That wasn't it was Kohu. And you know what? Look where his head was. That's why they didn't throw the flag. Look where his head is.
Well, look.
Back to the ball. I got a right to it as well.
He gets his pressure, gets in position, and gets in front. That's what a DB does.
Terrible decision on
3rd and 3 with a minute and 9 seconds left on the clock. Dolphins have all 3 of their timeouts. So who knows? They might take a timeout here if they stop them.
So this number 1 guy is Polk. I don't know who that is.
All right, ball is snapped from the shotgun. Stunt move by Agba, who comes in. There's Sealer there. Ball thrown and into nobody.
Did you see the block that the offensive lineman laid on our guy?
Defense.
But, I mean, our guy had an open lane, and it just got door shut. Watch this. Our guy's like, holy crap, I've got a wide open lane. He goes to take it, and the offensive lineman just stonewalls him. Look at that.
Yeah, but it didn't matter because it flushed him back out again.
Right.
And then he got hit. Look, what a great move. What a great move by the defense. Anthony Weaver, again, putting on clinics when he can. Punt is up as the clock winds down to 57 seconds. Fielded by Berrios on the deep sideline. What a snag by Berrios.
He got
what a snag, bro. Caught it at about the 45 of the Dolphins. Took it from the sideline and went straight up the line.
And look, he gets like 20 yards just dancing on the sideline. Look at this.
Yeah, he was running with the ball in one hand. It was ridiculous.
And it looks to me like he'll be right around the 45-yard line. Great pickup by Berrios there, and the Dolphins offense will be in the best special teams who had the blunder on the punt and the missed field goal.
Right, so we basically just burned a bunch of time. Like, we're reset to where we were before the blunder, pretty much.
Pretty much. No, because remember the snap. God bless
Well, yeah, we're a little further back, but But yeah.
And Dolphins have all 3 of their timeouts because of the 2 incompletions. They didn't need to take any timeouts.
See, this is at the point where the teams just got to be like, what the absolute ever loving shit. We're NFL football players here, people. Can we just put together a drive and put this ball in the end zone right now?
Problem is, Color, we're asking Tyler Huntley to throw the ball on this drive.
Team just saying, quit thinking about it so hard and just go put this goddamn ball in the end zone. It's football. Color. You've been doing it all your lives, people.
So, again, está no bueno, right? Because we're asking Huntley to throw this entire drive because there's under 50 seconds.
Well, I got you, but I'm just saying, like, you know, have fun at this point. Just play football. You know, good shit's going to happen. Just let it come.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God, dude. With 19 seconds left, Flacco sets up to throw a deep bomb stupidly in a tie game, gets strip sacked, and they scoop it up and run it down to the 10-yard line, and Jacksonville will be first and goal from the 10 with 5 seconds left. Do they take a shot, or do they just take the field goal and go up at half? I don't know. I don't know if they get the ball back, but I just watched all that happen. It was crazy.
Yeah, I don't know why I didn't have my red zone run.
Polk is the wide receiver from Washington. He was one of the. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I was going to say that's what CCRR was saying in a chat.
Oh, okay. All right. I didn't see it in the chat, but that's who he is. Yeah.
Tall kid, man.
Yeah, he's a big boy.
Learn how to catch the ball. It'd be all right.
Bro, I mean, could you imagine if they had housed that? Number 41 that was running it back was like, stop Klaus. All right, so can the Miami Dolphins do something with 55 seconds left here from the 44-yard line out of the shotgun, thrown and missed, thrown behind Waddle on that one. So that'll bring up 2nd and 10. Not looking good already, boys. Clock stops at 52 seconds.
Carla's like, it's no time to have fun. Well, what else is there to do?
My whole life
can't do anything else. Might as well have fun.
I'm having fun. Fuck out of here.
No, I mean like a team. Like maybe good things will happen if you just go out and play football and have fun.
All right. So out of the shotgun, single back to his left, goes into motion. Mostert. Now they're going 5 wide. At Mostert coming down to the bottom. Ball is snapped. Thrown underneath.
There we go.
Nice catch there made. And wow, look at a good little move there.
Play there too. Almost like a little hook good. Like a mini version of a hook and ladder, bro.
Like a clean pick play is what that is. Color.
Right, exactly.
Mostert comes out and comes up while what's his name comes underneath and catches it.
Beautiful.
And the linebacker loses Jonnu Smith in coverage.
That's football 101 right there. That's not a pick. I mean, I know what you're saying, but you know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
That's 1, 2, 3 against 1, 2. You know.
All right, 1st and 10 from the 27, out of the shotgun. Rolls to his right. Rolls. It's hard for him to roll to his left. You know what I'm saying?
Is that the guy that batted it down earlier too, or no?
I don't know.
No, it was
White.
not.
No, that's White. It was Godshot that did it earlier.
Dude's got some eyes. We might need to make him a tight end. Oh, what's it? What? Come on, White.
All right, 2nd and 10. Out of the shotgun. Trips at the top. Oh, my God, dude. Huntley, where are you throwing that football, bro?
I expected to see a flag on that play for holding it, where based on where he threw it.
Yeah, like where is that going?
As if he was expecting somebody to be there. Oh, no, Waddle
slipped. Waddle slipped. But even so, it's still so far away. I get that it's going to the sideline.
We can't know because Waddle's fast enough to get there. He just didn't dig.
I don't know. I think Huntley needs to fucking stop drilling it. But 3rd and 10
he is trying to push it. You're right about that.
Huntley
caused that
out of shotgun, rolls out to his right, buys some time, steps up, points downfield, throws it to the end zone, and it's almost intercepted. Throws to Tyreek Hill in quadruple coverage with somebody else coming across. I mean, listen.
Yeah.
And here comes our field goal kicker to dunk it.
No. Sanders is going to make this right now. I wish I would have been live betting this game. I should have fucking took him on that.
Oh, he had what's his name right there? Odell. You got to trust Odell, Huntley. That was open for Odell.
Why does Odell keep going backwards rather than forward for the ball? That's twice now I've watched him go backwards tracking a ball rather than going forward and grabbing the ball. Sanders from a 46-yard attempt kicks it up. Flag on the play.
Roughing the kicker. He got in there. That guy was close. No
false start
on
the kicking team.
Here comes the punt team.
Who moved?
No. It's a 5-yard penalty.
It looked clean to me.
I didn't see anybody even move at all. 4th and 15, and they're not going to show it. The fix is in.
51-yarder attempt
51-yarder now.
God.
Ball is snapped, fumbled on the hold, and the Dolphins will not get there.
Fire this whole freaking coaching staff, dude. At halftime, I want Steven Ross to call down at halftime and fire everybody on that sideline and start picking fans out of the audience to run the rest of the game.
Poor Sanders, bro. No bullshit. Because, like, you know, you're a kicker. There's a lot in there. He cranks one.
Is that what's his name? That's our long snapper that fumbled that shit, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it was
Get
a bad
him off
snap.
my fucking team. Put in the undrafted rookie. I'm sorry. I've seen better.
It was a bad snap.
I'd rather have the Scud missile snaps from Connor Williams than seeing that shit. Unbelievable.
Blake Ferguson, the long snapper, up 28
that
seconds.
Was definitely on Jake Bailey, Holly.
No, it wasn't. It was on Blake Color. It was on the ground a foot and a half in front of Bailey.
Did we just get the pick? Did we just get a pick? No,
we got a sack.
Almost.
But Color, if you watch that replay, the ball didn't even pass his ass.
I know. I was kidding, bro. I was kidding, man.
Oh, okay.
I was keeping the same energy for the other.
I got you.
I'm sorry, man.
I get it now.
That was
23 seconds stopped. Who took a timeout? Why is the clock not winding?
Because I think they threw the ball there. I think it was an incomplete pass.
Oh, maybe. I don't know. Ball is snapped, caught, and taken out of bounds for about what? See, Gerard Mayo goes for a kick when I thought he should fucking, go for it earlier in the game. And
Life's got it.
They took a timeout on 3rd and 15, and rather than trying, they take a 1-yard run to set up a field goal try, which was a loser way of playing football. Here, with 28 seconds left on the near side of the field, is trying to throw the ball downfield on 3rd and 5. Like that, it doesn't make sense. Why would you do that? Take the knee, you have the lead, go to halftime. But no, you're going to throw the ball here. What if there's a pick? What if there's a fucking a strip sack or something?
How's that not intentional grounding?
It was, I don't know.
I have the same question, Color. I've seen it all across the league.
I mean, he could claim the guy on the sideline, but he threw it so far and above over him that's intentional grounding, man. The receiver has to be in the vicinity.
Bro, Ogba was bearing down, son. Did you see him get blocked at the last minute? Ogba was coming to fuck him up, bro. He was diving. He was like, whoa. He got hit.
Here you go, Braxton. Here you go, Braxton.
Don't give Braxton no shit, dog. I just seen him do something last punt.
That's what I'm saying.
Do anything this punt.
It might take another 17 games.
Oh, my God. And the ball goes out of the end zone. Dolphins will get it at the 20 with 8 seconds left. Do the Dolphins get the ball at halftime? I think so.
Cat for Life says, cue the Benny Hill theme song.
Damn, what a bomb CJ Stroud hit to fucking Collins. So much of a bomb that he was hurt afterwards from running so hard. So 8 seconds left for the Dolphins, who are just going to kneel it, which I'd say that's smart. Do that, get to halftime, make adjustments in this pathetic. Oh no, they don't. They fucking hand the ball off and go for no gain and stop the clock with a second left.
Yeah, why not get one of your other offensive linemen injured?
Yeah,
sure.
Let's get somebody hurt on this last second.
They needed another play for Tehran to get poked in the eye,
Well, it looks like I'm not going to end up getting that anytime touchdown from fucking Tyreek Hill, Color.
This is sad, dude. This is just absolutely sad, man. Y'all still think McDaniel's safe after this Monday?
I think he's safe until the end of the season, and then we're
no way, bro. There is no way. No way.
I'm telling you, bro. I think they're gonna give him the benefit of doubt from when Tua comes back, and if it still is the same, and then he's gone. That's basically what I see happening.
I'm telling you, this was a game for Mike McDaniel. Was not only coaching for his job, but he was coaching for Tua to come off the bench, because they're gonna fire him Monday, and they're gonna shelve Tua for risk of injury, and they're gonna tank. There's no way, bro. No way that this dude's gonna be our coach next week, man.
Yeah.
The league said they weren't going to get involved with Tua because they likely already know we're going to shelf him.
I don't even want to.
Nobody's going to convince me that something is this incompetent, dude. Nobody. There's no way, bro. It's a professional football team, man.
Sucks, boys.
Commanders, bro. Commanders is where it's at right now.
So it looks like the Yankees were right, bro, because there ain't no way that's not purposeful. Ain't no way.
Purposeful? I just see shitty, undisciplined football.
Right, which is exactly what you'd expect from a team that's purposely losing.
Hold on, Color. Here's the thing, right? If it's malpractice, everybody gets fired. If everybody stays, it was purposeful.
That's what I'm saying.
That's right.
So if you want me to take the Hanlon's razor position of its incompetence, then Mike McDaniel has to be fired on Monday morning.
And he's not going to be fired. So yes, by the method in which you're using, you are 100%. It is.
This shit's going to get players hurt, bro.
Crazy. Well, gotta say, NFL looks to beat the shit out of me on my picks again. I hate betting on NFL now. It's just so fucking sucky.
Nico Collins going to the locker room early.
Yeah, I seen that. He had that big touchdown catch. Well, that's Chicago. It's 27-7 right now. Chicago's up in the 17 seconds left in the fucking second quarter. And I had the under on 39.5. I fucked up, boys.
I know, man. I ain't doing so well either.
What sucks is that I had the under on everything else that I'm like on the money on. Dude, I got to see if I can adjust this. I can't. All right, so I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. And let's see what they give me.
What are we at? Are we at like plus 10,000 now for Miami to score a touchdown?
Come on, bet. Get through. Got it. All right, I'm trying to salvage some money here that I'm getting fucking whipped on. and the Bills are getting fucking destroyed. They're gonna kill my other parlay. Shit. Here comes Green Rat. What's up, Green Rat? Damn, look at that fucking logo color. He came in here feeling it.
I wish I was feeling it right now. This team's kind of drained me, even to argue with color right now. Damn.
I know you were so ready, dude.
What do you
I
got?
was earlier, but not fucking now.
Hey, how much sense
hold on.
does
Is
color
that the
make
Dolphin
now?
Crusader? Is that what you got right there?
Yeah.
It's just something that came up one time when I hit that stupid AI stuff. That's something they made, so I didn't really try to get that. That's just what popped up.
Quick question, Green Rat. Is color making sense?
He never makes sense to me.
But he's making sense now with the way this game's going, doesn't he?
Well, here's the problem that happens. By the time you guys look at what I type in chat, you're so far past the conversation that when you look at it, you think I'm commenting on something right then, but it was something that was, 3 minutes before that.
So you're saying it's YouTube stirring the pot with the delay all the time and shit.
God damn it, Green Rat. I wish you wouldn't have told color that.
Man.
Green Rat, so what you're saying that YouTube is gaslighting color?
Yes.
Well, I always do that, but that's not the point right here. I'm just saying sometimes
I got a lot of people to apologize to now, man. Thanks a lot, bro. Here I was thinking everybody else was an asshole.
Well,
I wish you wouldn't have told Color that, because when he does that, then they always come back and they're like, "Fuck you, Color." He's like, "See, this is the shit I'm
because the one comment I did actually say before Color did, and because it was in chat before that, so the people in chat saw me put it in there. But then Color says it. Then Color read what I put and said that I was just, repeating stuff. But no, I actually said that one myself. But it doesn't fucking matter. It's just hard to watch this game. But
it's good to hear
play
your voice.
from winning the game,
while, bro. Yeah, you ain't been up on the panel in a long time, man. Good to hear.
I've been in chat quite a bit, but.
Yeah, but that could be anybody. That could be your mother curating your account for all we know. You could have died a long time ago.
It could be a troll that has.
Yeah, we have some people mimicking other people's accounts around here.
We had an incident where someone stole all of Cap for Life's shit and came up here, and that show is no longer visual because of what they were doing. It was disgusting.
Green Rat, even the back end said it was Cap for Life. Like, we checked the back end and it even said that was Cap for Life.
Color did a deep dive to make sure, and it was like all Cap shit. Like, they stole everything from him.
We think maybe he had an old phone that somebody got a hold of that was still logged into Google.
Yep, and somebody likes to show people what they like to do to themselves. It's their bag.
As many times as Cap for Life has changed phones, I actually believe that.
I was actually happy to see Mike on the mic the other day on there. I thought that was kind of cool.
Yeah,
I mean, that takes us way back when you started.
He's gonna be around doing some shit
back
around
to the
here.
future.
Old Mike on a mic coming back around the yonder. He's gonna be doing some shows here and there.
He's going to be trying to join me most mornings, Green Rat.
It did seem to be you guys had maybe a couple beers that night or a couple shots, maybe a little bit more than that.
I don't know what you're talking about, Don. Not me.
You might be talking about me last night. Last night I was late on the show. I was drinking right from the bottle.
I heard Nene was just pouring booze down y'all's throats and timing everybody out, man.
Yeah, Nene was on fire.
Everybody, Lewis, Captain.
Oh, she timed out Lewis. Oh my god,
she did. She timed out Sharif, which Sharif gets timed out everywhere. Of course, Sharif always turns back to how everything went wrong when we didn't draft Cesar Ruiz.
I know, bro.
It's crazy. It's crazy, dude. He's not wrong. But
last night for insulting Warren Moon, who was that?
And that other guy, Cirque du Soleil or whatever his name is.
Sewell. Yep.
Yeah,
that's the other guy he always wanted.
Yeah.
Really quick, y'all realize Nene had you guys realize Nene had 18 minutes built up. of timeouts that she could have used that she didn't have to pay for.
Oh, I don't know anything about that.
I don't know.
See,
I don't have her stuff, so I have
this
no
is
idea.
why you're the timekeeper, Color. So, I mean, it is what it
But
is.
she did say that she wanted to make sure it went to keeping Real Talk off the panel. So
that's true. So that's kind of been
still got that
eaten up.
bank.
Well, I don't know because Real Talk's come around.
Well,
but not since.
He needs to serve his 18 minutes.
I know Color the conspiracy thought in how the team's playing and stuff. It's just, man, when it's going bad, I mean,
but
how
that's
the fuck
you
can
see what
we
I'm
just
saying,
keep
though?
screwing
Like,
shit? Oh, I do.
At some point, you have to just collectively say as a team, "Fuck it." At this point, let's just go have fun because that's the only thing we haven't tried. You know what I mean?
And if we come out and try some stupid fucking plays, what the hell? I mean,
and
we need
fun
to
is
try
like,
to grab a couple
fun is like
wins
throwing
here.
caution to the wind. Fun is like remembering fundamental and just playing football. Y'all know how to do this.
I mean, Austin Jackson, when he looked at the screen after that, right after the kick, and he watched the replay, it looked like he was looking like, I didn't fucking move. And how the fuck then we just fucking dribble a fucking the snap back to the holder and stuff? It just shouldn't fucking happen. And I mean, you can coach as much as you want, but fuck that. Ferguson does that. That's all he does is snap the fucking ball.
But the question is, does he do it in practice? Does he do it in practice, or does he walk around the practice facility like Morstead used to do all practice long?
That's fair. You got me on the Morstead thing because that's all he did back in the day was walk around the field.
I mean, there were several days I went to camp. That's literally all he did the whole day was the whole 2 hours was walk around doing laps around the practice fields in his high top.
Keeping loose.
I guess the only bright spot I've seen today is
obviously that's Morstead. He's a good enough punter. If you can bring it on the field, who cares what you do in practice? But my point is, it's the overall philosophy of the team. Like, why is this stuff, dude? We're in our third year with Mike McDaniel, right? We got all this complex offense, complicated offense. Well, if that's the case, then why are we so lacking in fundamentals?
Because we are mentally and physically soft. This is what I keep trying to let people know. All right. I understand that, what Mike McDaniel's trying to do. He's trying to get people to perform by having them buy into his philosophy, right? But when it's not working, he needs to be able to turn it up and get in people's faces, get angry, get some emotions going, right? You can still do both at the same time, and he won't do it. And when I say that we're physically unable, Captain, let me just clarify what I'm talking about, because I don't think you understand it.
Oh, I understand
by definition, these NFL professionals, they have to be physical to get into this league, right? I understand that. But the problem is, even though the coach isn't coaching that way, you need to be able to turn it on whenever to overcome situations. And
you're talking about them mentally being able to do it, not physically.
Yeah, but part of it is still being physical. Our quarterback can't even be physical. He falls on his back and gets a concussion.
No, well,
okay, so if you're gonna crux it on the quarterback, you got me there. But I'm saying, by and large, these are NFL athletes that if you coach hard, the quitters come out. The quitters come out if you coach hard.
I'll tell you what the problem is. The problem is that every
Hold on real quick. I'm sorry, caller. I just want to say this before I forget it. I'll go to a different player. Look at Waddle. Every time he jumps and catches the ball, he comes down with a rib injury, bro. Every time.
But look what happens when we start talking about trading him. The whole entire fan base flips out, dude. This is the problem. We have,
game on, boys.
One year show superstars that walk around get told all day long that they're the best, that they don't have to do anything to score, so they don't have to do anything. And so they're not doing anything. I mean, how are you going to tell me Waddle is an elite wide receiver? Nobody in this league other than the Miami Dolphins fans think that. I'm sorry, you can claim that 10 other teams are going to, beat down the door for them. Yeah, there are 17 teams under 500 right now.
All right, well, let's almost game on. So let's get on to it. Dolphins defense on the field. 1st and 10 from the 30. Ball handed off to Stevenson, who cracks it right up the gut on the Dolphins for a 15-yard run. And damn it. I was trying to get a bet in for a live bet on this fucking thing. On this play-by-play for the – there we go. First and 10 from the 46. Slow motion from the top of the formation. Ball is snapped under center, handed off again to Stevenson. Dolphins are there to meet him after a 2-yard pickup. Injured Dolphin down on the field. Gets hit in his back, it looks like. I think that's Anthony Walker. Or is that Fuller? Couldn't tell, Color.
It's Fuller.
It's Fuller, isn't it?
Need him coming in?
Color, hold it down. I got to run inside real quick. Call the game.
We're in commercial break right at the moment, but expanding on what I was saying about Waddle, we don't let any other wide receiver in the league get away with that stuff without calling them mid. I'm sorry. It's just game after game after game after game after game. Oh, then he has a good one. Oh, then he remembers to watch the football for a game. The fumble against Minnesota. I'm sorry. We don't let any other wide receiver in this league get away with that and still call them upper echelon. I'm sorry. I don't care how fast he is. There's plenty of players that are fast. And it's never going to get fixed. We can say, he'll work on that. No, we gave him the bag and he never worked on it. But look what happens when I even dare talk about him. You see what happens. That's why he's not going nowhere. And so we're always going to have these problems every single game. Ain't going to happen. It ain't going to get fixed when Tua comes in. Waddle will catch a couple of his balls and then drop a few of them. He just ain't a good wide receiver.
He's not consistent. That is the problem.
Well, yeah. That's the problem every wide receiver has that's not Justin Jefferson. You know what I mean?
Well, what I'm saying is that, with that type of speed, you need to be consistent, and he's not.
You see, it's already rolling in, Ali.
Should I relax?
Doesn't matter. We just refuse. We just refuse to accept that the guy does not win consistently enough play-by-play for us, man. Just is what it is. Brissett takes the snap, throws out to the flat to his looks like a running back. No, Douglas, number 3, a little scat back of some kind. Takes it up for the first down, I believe. There's some discussion by the refs on the field. I don't see. There is a flag now. Might be maybe a face mask or something. I don't know what they're looking at. Hold on the wide receiver.
When people are saying that just relax, Waddle is fine, those are the people that don't actually watch the full product that they're getting. They just watch the highlights.
Well, they're here watching right now.
Well, if you really want to be serious, if you look at drops, Waddle and Hill probably have about the same amount of drops. Hill probably has a few more
clear
targets, but
clear hold on Ramsey. Well, I'm not accusing Tyreek Hill of being the most sure-handed receiver either, Green, right? You know what I mean?
Green, talking about this season or since, from what time frame?
Well, the last 2 years, really. I mean, there was a lot of drops by Hill last year too.
He had critical ones in KC too.
Yeah, and it really key times, kind of like Color said, the Waddle one in that Minnesota game.
Brissett takes the snap under some pressure,
fumble,
jumps
though,
off to the running back.
Color?
Running back takes it up for about 5 yards on second down. That'll bring up about 3rd and 5. Another flag on the play coming in late. That usually doesn't bode well for the defense.
Hey, I'll pop back up here. You guys are about 2 or 3 seconds ahead of me. You're calling the game that I'm watching, and that kind of annoys me. So I'll slip back up later if you guys are back still on.
No problem.
All right,
no problem.
Thanks, guys.
That's going to be a personal foul on Jalen Ramsey, roughing the passer. Threw his hand up in his face mask for some reason. Probably trying to go for the deflection and just, wow. Only us. You know what I mean? Guy going for the deflection hits the dude's face mask, and it's, what are you going to do? It's a penalty. 1st and 10 now, ball at the Miami 40. Patriots moving right down the field. And nobody's saying Waddles is why we suck. Waddle being here and the way our coaching staff acts about him is why we suck. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Him and every other player on our team. That guy right there is why we suck. Oh, I'll just sit here and wait till my offense gets back out on the field. I'm not going to sit here and try to look at what their defense is doing to me. Jacoby Brissett beating us with 51 yards, up under center now. One running back behind him, fakes the handoff. Throwing deep down the middle of the field, has a guy knocked away, overthrown, you name it. It was done. That'll bring up 2nd and 10. Jacoby still showing he's got the gun. I don't know why. Okay, here we go. Jacoby up under center now, hands the ball off. Runner takes it, spins around off tackle. That's Gibson up for about 5 or 6 yards. That'll bring up 3rd down and manageable for the Patriots. Third and 4, they'll call it. 20 seconds on the play clock. Jacoby breaks the huddle, stands in the shotgun, got a running back with him. 3 wide receivers and a tight end in the slot. Takes the snap. Almost under some pressure. Gets the ball away as he's getting tackled. Completes it out to his wide receiver.
Damn, what a throw.
The 1st down. Yeah, a nice dart.
I mean, across the field like that, that's a hard throw.
Right in the numbers. Again, Jacoby not doing anything spectacular.
Got
Takes
blasted
a hit from
by Zach Sealer.
So interesting enough, I did the research that Waddle and Tyreek do have similar amount of drops over the past 2 seasons, right? The difference is
And
800
handing the
yards.
ball off. Running back takes it up for about 4 yards. Go ahead, Ollie.
The difference between the two wide receivers is 800 yards. I'm sorry. So Tyreek has way more yardage, so I can excuse him with his production, whereas the other does not.
Brissett now standing in the shotgun. Sends his receiver to the other side of the field. 2 on the left. 1 up at the top of the screen. 1 running back. Drops back to throw. Throws across the middle. Ball is dropped by Douglas. Jacoby with a pretty decent dart across the middle. In and out of the hands of the receiver.
Ooh,
Maybe a little
that.
too hard in there. Definitely should have had that. Right in the hands. Actually did have it, but the ball didn't survive the ground.
3rd and 8.
Jacoby drops back to throw under mega pressure, throws the ball across the middle into the dirt, bringing up 4th down and likely the field goal unit.
Hell yeah, I took anytime field goal or a field goal attempt of this drive on them.
Nice.
So I'm gonna get some of that money back. I'm losing everywhere else.
Dolphins defense tightening up in the red or in the on their side of the field, holding them to a field goal. Coming out of the half, that's pretty good.
Yeah, it could have been worse. Especially how that drive started.
Kick is down, up, and it looks like it's good.
It's good.
Patriots will retake a 7-point lead, 10-3 now in the 3rd quarter with 10 minutes and change left. 11 minutes and 1 second.
I'm going to have to go to Aldi's soon. Buy my paper bag mask.
Aldi's nuts.
Well, what do you think, Cap? I mean, I just used a quick A. I'm really feeling that for a T-shirt.
What graphic?
The green-eyed color.
And this one right here. Where'd it go? This one right here.
I could have HB make it into something for sure.
A little more Miami Dolphin themed, but you get the idea.
Yeah, Dolphin won a paper basket. Yeah, I got you. I like it. Send that to HB in the chat.
It'd be nice if we had people donating to us all the time. We could buy a whole bunch of them and hand them out at the stadium.
Yeah.
Well, thank you, Miami kid. Somebody's got to. Look forward to the debut of league-wide color on Sunday mornings at around 10 o'clock going the rest of the season.
Well, the Bills are getting just
on
dog
Sundays
walked right now, 20-3. Crazy. I had the Bills in a parlay that's going to break that leg. This is, dude, fucking. Oh, God, you can't even win 3-leg parlays in the NFL anymore. It's just that the teams are so unpredictable.
Yeah. The fix is in, bro.
Yeah. You pretty much got to find in the lines the morning of game day what's like the worst negatives and just take those, because those are the things that usually happen. Problem is they'll always throw one screwball in there. If you try to parlay like 5 of them together, you'll get screwed.
Look at Robert Kraft. Hey, honey, we're winning.
No, he's booking his next massage appointment.
I'm free today for a 1 hour after 5.
Kickoff is off. That's why they call it a kickoff. It's out the back of the end zone for the touchback.
Dolphins will get it at the 30 now.
Christina Pink. That is not her real name. Come on, man.
I don't know. Is Storm Duck his real name?
McDaniel thinks the playbook's just going to
2 bad snaps,
tell him how to win.
Punt, 1 missed field goal, 1 turnover for Mike McDaniel's Miami Dolphins.
Huntley throws out to the flat to Mostert. Mostert takes it up the sideline.
Horse collar tackle.
Sort of horse collar. They're going to throw the flag. There's the flag.
Oh, my God. I was about to have a heart attack there.
That'll be 8 yards plus 15. And an automatic first down.
I know these reps are bad, but holy shit if they miss that.
Oh, yeah. Full grip on the collar, on the padding and everything. And he dropped his weight. You could even call that a hip drop.
Yeah,
Keon White coming out of the game. Coach high-fives him for getting a penalty.
Dolphins are losing while 8 for 70 for the Patriots.
Toss to Mostert. Mostert takes it up. Makes something out of nothing for about 4 yards.
Yeah. They were thinking there was an offsides. I didn't see it.
Away with a little hold right there.
Yeah, a little bit. All right, Color, I'm back.
All righty. Cap's back.
I'm back. Yeah. All righty. 2nd and 5 out of the shotgun. Smythe goes into motion down in the formation. Pitches to the outside to Mostert, who gets hit in the backfield, and he'll lose 2 on that one. That'll bring up 3rd and 7. Again, after running this
totally uninspired, man.
The sweep pitch like that to the other side right after doing it.
You're on 2nd and 5. Where's your deep shot, bro?
Oh no, that wasn't to Mostert. That was to Jalen Wright. Out of the shotgun now. 3rd and 6, empty set, 5 wide out there. Looks like Smythe is the tight end, tight to the formation, going to go out. Ball is snapped, has time, steps up, takes a throw, looking downfield to
that should have been done on 2nd and 5, McDaniel.
Waddle, who bounces in and out of his hands, and there's a flag, probably going to be a holding, I think.
Maybe some interference.
So.
Miss Fins, I'm not going to call it that, by the way. It's just what it's going to be about.
Personal foul.
That's going to be a first down.
What was it? Roughing the passer?
I think so.
Yeah.
Why'd he throw
Why are you taking that shot on 2nd and 5, bro? Oh, yeah.
Helmet
right
to helmet.
Face,
yeah, dude. Helmet to helmet on the pass. Boom.
Oh, and he tipped it down, bro. That's some dirty shit right there, man. You notice how he tipped his head down, bro?
That's the same guy, White, who got in trouble with the flag previously, coming back in, trying to do too much. After the horse collar, now the dirty hit on the quarterback. I formation, pitch to the outside to Jalen Wright. Nice block. He bounces it outside, and there goes Jalen Wright for a pickup of about 11. The Dolphins, on some costly errors to the Patriots, look to capitalize with this drive kept alive.
I want to see more of Jalen Wright, man.
Me too.
Well, he did what I wanted to do.
2nd and 5.
Take it outside. You know, you kept pushing inside. I want him to go outside sometimes. Out of the shotgun, Jalen Wright back there again. Motion from Raheem. No, not Raheem. Yeah, see, the inside is well defended right now, guys. I like when our offensive linemen are getting east and west in and outside zone blocking, because the inside ain't really popping right this second.
See, right there, though, you get a big run. You haven't scored a touchdown in 4 billion years. Take a shot to the end zone right there on first down, man. Come on.
2nd and 9 from the 14. Out of the shotgun, split back formation. Smythe comes into motion now down there, and they're going to fake the handoff. Rusher's right in his face, steps up Huntley, who throws on a jump throw into the end zone, and it's almost intercepted by Zero. That would have been his second by Gonzalez. Almost intercepted. He's trying. He tried, but great defensive blitz called by the Patriots.
And it looked like Tyreek actually played defender there, and
he did.
Knocked it away.
Tyreek came up and used his hands to come up. Tyreek did. He smacked it right out of his fucking hands. I mean, bro, wow. Tyreek did that so quickly. That was caught. He intercepted it. All right, out of the shotgun now, empty set. Throws up a jump ball.
There we go.
And there goes Tyreek Hill.
On the
Is that in there?
Dude.
Is that in there? Do they call it? I don't know, man. I don't know.
Nope. 2 feet. Come on, man.
They didn't call it. They didn't call it. Let's see. Hold on.
I thought he had an elbow down.
His foot was out.
Right there, bro.
His foot went out. Damn, bro.
Damn. See, anything can happen on that play. It's God, I hate it, man.
We need to start making those types of stuff earlier. I do agree with you, bro.
32-yard attempt for Jason Sanders. Let's see if the ball can get there and it can be held properly. And it does, and the kick is up, and they make it when those things happen. Thank you. Dolphins cut the lead down from 6 to 10 to down to 4.
You know what else? If you have a bigger wide receiver that's supposed to run that route, he doesn't get pushed out like that.
No, he doesn't. He keeps the DB on the outside. You're absolutely right, Color. Tyreek depends on his speed to get on the outside and work his way back in, while big guys say, no, I'm going to take the inside, and you're going to have to get too far north inside where I now have room to play behind me if the ball is further back. That's it. But it is what it is. Honestly, not the greatest of throws from Huntley either. Again, his throws don't have the type of accuracy or the type of touch or the type of, pinpoint where we want.
Starter in the NFL.
That's it, bro. That's it. That's why we're not making plays with him in the passing game. The plays we want to make anyhow.
But there again, there's two spots on that drive. You're on 2nd and 5. You hand the ball off to right. You lose 2 yards. You need to take a shot there, bro. You haven't scored but 1 touchdown in how many damn quarters, bro? You know what I mean? And then we get a 12-yard run from right. You got the momentum. Take a shot there into the end zone on first down. If it ain't there, throw it out the back of the end zone. I mean, I'm not talking about being foolish. We haven't scored a touchdown in God knows how long.
Well, we scored 1, remember? Last game.
I'm talking about
we haven't had a passing touchdown in forever. We haven't had a passing touchdown in forever. We haven't had a competitive touchdown scored in forever.
I mean, you just ran 12 yards on them. They're going to stack the box. And they did. Why are you not taking a shot into the end zone right there on first down? No, you wait till 3rd and 5 so that when the deep shot don't happen, now you're punting. I don't know, man. Maybe I just been watching too long, I guess. I don't know. I know that just about every other team in the league would have taken a shot into the end zone on first down right there, having just gashed the defense for 12 yards on the ground. What do I know?
Apparently nothing, Color. I keep looking at these parlays thinking maybe there'll be life, and it just gets worse. So, no. Kicked out of the back of the end zone now. Patriots will get the ball at the 30-yard line.
point now, since there's been such lack of execution all year, McDaniel's gotten to this rut now where he doesn't want to trust his superstars. You got to keep doing what you were doing. You got to keep calling what you need to call, McDaniel. Oh, we got a 12-yard run. Let's try it again. Get all excited over executing one play. No, you take a you take a shot into the end zone right there.
All right, so under center is Brissett. Single back is Stevenson. They hand the ball off to him, and he gets just past the line of scrimmage, gets hit, but bounces off and stays on his feet and picks up about 7 on that one.
Did you see Chris Christolakis's
John Christolakis, what?
I'm sorry, John Christolakis. He put up a banner. It's a Dolphins banner, and it said he had the lead for 1 minute and 23 seconds.
Oh, it was. I thought it was like 6 minutes of game time.
Injured Colt player down at the game over here. It looks really serious. I didn't see what happened, but ball is snapped, handed off up the gut to Gibson, who cuts back inside, and he'll pick up 7. Or no, Stevenson
Still
again.
Having a problem containing that edge, dude. Jeez, man.
Remember what I said? Stop the run. That was the key of the game.
I mean, yeah. I don't know.
I mean, I think our average is probably still looking good, but it's just, man, we can't contain that stinking
Not with
edge,
6
man.
minutes and 44 seconds counting down in the third quarter, as much as the defense has played up to this point. 3rd and 2 coming up from the 20 or 37-yard line for the Patriots, looking to convert here to get to the 40. Ball is snapped from the shotgun, looks out, throws a swing pass. Dolphins players are there to meet him, tackling made behind, and they'll lose a yard on that one, and that'll bring up the punting team.
I was going to say, I see number 4 now. I was going to say, I think everybody but number 4 was in on that one, but he was in it.
No, he was there.
He probably started it off. Look, there he is right there. Look, boom, you ain't getting by number 5 and number 4. Sorry.
No, not with Cater. Number 20. That's Brooks. Cater Cohu and Brooks. I like Brooks. I think he does all right. He has a lot of speed out there.
Has Cater Cohu contained that corner, dude, since he's been here. Jesus, the guy's good, man.
Can I ask a question about special teams? Let me ask you guys this. Berrios had enough room to catch that ball and at least gain another 10, 15 yards, but he's sitting there just waving it. I'm just going to take the down right here. Why?
I mean, his coach could have told him that, bro. His coach
not only that, but it's depth perception. His depth perception is not good enough to be a punt returner.
I don't know. Again, there's plenty of times where the coach tells the fucking whatchamacallit guy, said, listen, if it's inside the 20, fair catch it. You know what I'm saying? Or whatever that he's going to tell him. So
look, if it's the 4th quarter and we're down, I don't want to see that shit. You understand what I'm saying? You got to make something happen at some point.
So offensive lineman injured for the Colts is getting carted off the field. Does have his hand up, shaking to everybody, saying he's okay. But everybody and their mother shooken up. His head and neck is moving. So
they need to put a big sign in front of Berrios. Players in your field of view are further away than they appear.
Put it on his visor.
Right, exactly. His depth perception just ain't good enough to be a punt returner, man. Just is what it is.
I don't know, guys. I think you're asking a lot from a player of the caliber of Braxton Berrios to do anything other than what he does.
I don't even know why I don't have my red zone running. I haven't been watching it all day.
Yeah, they got the Jags game on up here, so I'm like caught in the market. So they got the Dolphins game on too, but I'm watching it on the computer.
It looks like the Buffalo Bills cut into that lead finally. It's 20-10.
Oh, it looks like that Washington.
I had like
anytime touchdown. He got his
anytime. But I needed Tyreek to get that other anytime. I've got a parlay.
It ain't over yet, bro. It ain't over yet.
True. But I need James Cook and Tyreek to both get touchdowns.
Well, if Buffalo is going to come, What was that, Ollie?
I think James Cook got his touchdown today.
Well, I don't know. It seems like they're counting it. Yep, James Cook did get his touchdown. So I just need
Tyreek Hill.
I just need Tyreek to get it.
And we're both there. Now Cap.
That's a killer right there, baby.
Now, Cap, the other one, I did do the other one where it was
throw out to Tyreek Hill in the flat.
Where it was 100 plus yards or 1 touchdown. But I couldn't get Tyreek on that one. So I got James Cook, Isaiah Likely, and Devon Achane on another parlay for that. So if Achane or Tyreek Hill scores, I'm gonna win either one.
Achane's gone. Achane's gone.
I know. Achane ain't gonna happen now. Yeah, you're right. But I had
hold on to this Tyreek Hill color.
Yep.
2nd and 6 coming up.
Now, I like our odds on that, bro.
From the 17 out of the shotgun. Little motion around to the running back. Looking downfield is Huntley. Scrambles to his right. He's going to keep this one and take it to the first down out of bounds. That's good. I like that. That's what I need on this drive.
Telling his receivers what's up, too. Look.
That's what I need on that drive.
Quit standing there with your thumb up your ass. I need somebody to throw to.
And he needed someone to block, too, when he was running. Watch. They just stand there.
I don't know.
Well, you notice how Waddle hesitated and then kept running?
He's saying, come back to the ball. Come back to the ball. That's what he's telling him. All right, Huntley out of the shotgun. Right, the solo back behind him, or under center. They hand the ball off the right, takes it to the outside, has a little bit of a lane.
Man, look how hard he hits the hole, dude. I love it.
I like that he's, playing the ball downfield. Yeah, there go my Isaiah Lightly Tutty. Come on, baby. Let's get some. Cap. Let Capitan make some motherfucking money today, at least.
Hey, here's the thing, Cap. If we're gonna win this game, it's gonna be because Tyreek Hill likely got a touchdown. No pun intended.
Pun intended. 2nd and 4 from the 30. Under center now. I formation. Hill goes into motion right before the snap of the ball, and they give the ball up the gut is right, who has a hole and just gouges the shit out of him. That's what I want to see.
Marry me, Jalen.
Bro, Buffalo just made it a 3-point game.
There you go. Let's go.
Look how hard he hits this hole, dude. Boom. Done. See ya.
Got both hands on the ball, running like a freaking madman. Puts his foot in the ground and finds daylight. He was coming downhill so fast, it didn't give anyone a chance to get the angle on him. Out of the shotgun, right to his left or to his right. Goes into motion. Ingold fakes the handoff, takes a step back, delivers across the middle, finds Waddle, who catches the ball, and again another catch.
That's Reek.
No, was that Reek or Waddle?
No,
it was Reek.
Yep. Come on, Reek. I need that tutty.
But notice now the play action to right sold the whole defense. Look at that. Now Huntley's got nothing but time in the pocket, and boom. That's how it's
run. Because the run worked. Because before they weren't respecting the run. Now they have to. Under center again, Ingold comes back into the I formation.
Nope,
they give it to the running back who makes something out of nothing. It still pushes forward. He'll get 2 out of that. I mean, wow. Honestly, that's where you play action past them right there, bro. That's where you play action pass them right there, bro.
You heard me call it before the snap, dude. Exactly.
You fake that off because they were stacking. And you go funk and take it and roll
right
out
over their heads to Tyreek.
Or quarterback keep it. Or quarterback keep it. One of the two. All right, 2nd and 8 now for the Dolphins from the 35-yard line out of the shotgun. Mostert to his left. They give it to Mostert. Oh, no, they don't. They pull it back. Should have gave it to him. Huntley just goes down.
Damn it.
Huntley just goes down for a sack. God damn it, Huntley.
I like his fire.
Why didn't he give it to him? Throw it to him. He was immediately open. He was immediately open in the flat when he faked the handoff. That's where you throw it, bro. Watch Mostert. Fakes, pulls, open. Throw it to him. Sitting there waiting.
He's waiting
Huntley's
for
looking
Tyreek.
for Tyreek Hill downfield. That's what he was. He was looking for that shot, which I'll tell you what, if he'd have hit him downfield, I wouldn't have been mad. So, fuck. 3rd and 13 coming up out of the shotgun. Empty set on this one. He's going to go to fucking Odell. Oh, nope. That was Tyreek who Waddle catches the ball, and they call him to lose the forward momentum.
He caught the ball at the line, bro.
Well, we'll see where they spot it. They're calling it fourth
We got to
down.
go for it here, bro.
4th and 1. Yeah, we got to go for it. And McDaniel is going for it. Bro, you should challenge that shit. I don't know. It was still short.
I would challenge
it was
it
short.
at
It was
this
short. It was short because he bent the thingy.
Yeah, they gave us his spot, but it was still short of the first down.
Yeah, challenge it. Oh my God, we're taking the field goal team. Are you kidding me right now, bro?
With the momentum that we have, he's going to actually do the right thing and kick the field goal here. You've got to keep
a 47-yarder, bro. Come on, man. Why do this to your kicker? Kick is up, and it's good. Thank goodness. Dolphins cut the lead down to 1, now trailing by 1 in a 9-10 football game where finally Mike McDaniel plays conservatively, but in a moment in which everyone and their mother thinks, no,
and
don't
we have
do
the
that.
momentum. Exactly.
We had the momentum. Fucking do it, bro. But whatever. I'll tell you what, fine. I'm not going to lose it on this because if the defense stays what they've been staying and can give the ball back to the offense, then we should be all right.
And
but
Jason Sanders will be responsible for every point in this game.
No, except for the one touchdown that Tyreek Hill gets, Color. Don't forget that.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right.
Tyreek Hill has to get that touchdown, bro.
He's going to take the next punt return back for a touchdown.
Oh, anything. I don't know if they call that. Do they call that?
Yeah, that's anytime touchdown. Yeah. Anything but throwing the ball.
Alls I know is I can't have a single point scored more in the fucking Carolina game. It's 7-30, and I just need Carolina to deactivate and Chicago to just say, hey, we're gonna play prevent and run the ball and run this game out with a 30-7 lead. Please, please, please let that happen. Because everywhere else, I'm still in it, right, with reasonability, except for there.
I know it's tough too. Context. It is the right call. It sure is, but it's just it's like he seems to be off about when we have momentum and when we don't, as to when he decides to go for it. You know what I mean? It's like we had all the momentum in the world right there. We have Jalen Wright that is basically like making 2 yards out of nothing.
He's popping. He's popping. The boys is popping. And you just I get it. Fine.
But it is the right call. I mean,
in a game where you can't get anything to go right in the passing game more often than you can.
Right, because if we find ourselves kicking another field goal, it's for the game. So it is the right call. I'm not going to.
Defense is doing their job more often than not too. So whatever. I would say this is a good head coaching decision, not an offensive play caller decision. And if this is some small measure of growth in Mike McDaniel, the head coach, rather than the offensive coordinator, I will accept that.
Right. And that's what context is being the Curly Bill right now. It's like, not yet. Now's not the time. I tend to agree. If we're at home right there, and the way our defense has been playing, we go for it all day long because there ain't no way their offense is doing nothing. You know what I mean? If our defense has to go back out there, their offense ain't doing nothing.
Kick is up
it's at home.
Out of the back of the end zone. It looks like they're going to field it from the middle of the end zone.
Nice,
pick it up, get down inside the 20 at about the 17-yard
11 yards right there, bro, by tackling him at the 19. Because if he'd have downed it, it would have been at the 30. So we just gained 11 yards of field position.
All right.
That's the other token. Jermaine, keep kicking field goals and watch how it comes back to bite you. That's the other token. That's why I always go with momentum coupled with field position.
All right, under center now, hands the ball off to Gibson, who picks up about 2. Dolphins defense really trying to. I mean, listen, Jacoby Brissett's got 51 yards on 18 attempts, and he completed 10 of them. So they're not really doing anything in the passing game. It's time to sell out against the run and live
61
and die
yards
by
he's
what
thrown for.
passes. 51. Oh, 61. You're right.
Yeah,
Sorry.
61. Yeah. 10 for 18. Like, we should be obliterating this team right now. Even with Tyler Huntley. I'm sorry. McDaniel's not helping Huntley whatsoever. Oof. Neither is the offensive line on a couple of the plays. Like that one, the one to the back of the end zone, he needed more time. Like he needed to have a better pocket so he can line up and fire a bullet strike because Tyreek was coming across on a slant. Protection broke down. The last series, protection broke down.
I need the Dolphins to get a sack on this drive for me. Help me win some of this money that I'm inevitably going to lose. And there it is right there. Panthers score. So that cracks that fucking parlay. I've been hoping that would happen, but nope, it's gone. Panthers first team to fuck it up with a quickness.
I'd have to agree, context, and it's because he's actually playing smart. That's what I noticed in the film last week too, bro. He's the smartest guy on the field, on the offense right now. He's playing the smartest football, if you're talking about mentally. I like the way he's getting on his receivers too.
I need Cleveland to do something.
Ugh. And with Waddle on that particular play where he was telling him what happened, Waddle was coming across the middle. He slowed down and then sped back up. And what Huntley was telling him is you need to keep carrying the momentum. You need to carry the energy all the way through that. Because when Waddle hesitated, that made Huntley hesitate. You know what I mean? And he's telling him, no, you need to streak that through. Keep coming. You know what I mean? Don't slow. You know what I mean?
Somebody do
right there.
Color, I'm glad I have your eyes watching with detail at times to point out the nuances of things like that, because it is a fact that you're giving out. And here's the thing that I really question, and it is a chemistry thing with this quarterback and these guys, but how much is fucking Tua, doing the little detail shit that's helping a lot of this out? I mean, he's played with them a lot longer, so there is that too. So I'm not.
Yeah, like he knows when Waddle's gonna
do what Waddle does. How many times does Tua put the ball so low where Waddle dives and then that's the end of the route? And you know what? That's how they like it, I guess. Ball is snapped, fakes the handoff, looks downfield, throws back to the running back, Gibson. Dolphins tacklers are there to meet him. He'll pick up about 4 on that. That'll cut him down to 3rd and short. And let's see if the Dolphins can hold him. Ooh, a little bit of jabberjawing going on right now. A little bit of shit talk.
May went back to him. He's like, what was all that for, man?
Yeah, bro. Oh, wow. 3rd and 4. I thought they picked up more than that. Guess they only picked up 3 yards on that. I thought it'd be like 3rd and 2. Yeah, 3rd and 4 from the 26. Dolphins with good field position. If they can get a stop here out of the shotgun, they call number 3 into motion. Dolphins bring the blitz. Blitz picked up, getting into his face, though. Coming up, stepping up, throwing over there. He got the man for the first down, and they'll pick it up. Wow. Great blitz. They picked it up, stepped up in the pocket, and threw it away. Jacoby Brissett did everything he could.
Doing his best Lamar impression.
Uh-oh, flag on the play, though. Uh-oh, that's going to be on the offense with a holding probably. Let's see.
Right there. Got full grip of his shoulder pad.
Yep.
And then right there, he don't let go. Boom, holding.
I thought it was because he stripped his mouthpiece for a second.
No, they were just showing the mouthpiece for some weird reason. No, there's no flag. They thought the fucking mouthpiece was a flag. That's what it was. That's what happened. Dolphins showing blitz. Dolphins showing blitz. Here comes. Handoff is there, and wow, they run away from the blitz and pop it wide on this one and gouge the ever-living shit out of the Dolphins.
We deserve everything we're getting.
That's the risk. That's the risk of run blitz right there, bro. The guy breaks through it. You've got nobody on the back end.
But my point is that look at this. Unbelievable.
Well, they blitzed from the other side. They called a safety blitz, so you're stuck like that. That's what it was. They ran the play. It was the wrong time for a blitz for the right time for a run to that side, and it just worked out at the 45, 1st and 10. Dolphins again bringing the line. Hey, listen, I'll tell you what, right? If you're calling an aggressive defenses and you're bringing guys from the second level up to the box like that, and you get hit, but you stay on it, fine. I'm fine with it. Just go sell out the whole time. I'm cool with that. Jalen Ramsey called in on a corner blitz that time, and you know what? I'm fine with it. Play lights out. They can't throw the ball more than they have.
Yeah, I mean, that's the risk you run on a run blitz.
That's the risk you run.
If the guy bounces off a tackle, you've got nobody on the back end. That's the risk you run.
2nd and 8 coming up. See, now they're playing base, Color. I don't like this.
That's the
Dolphins bring 4 playing base.
Blitz. There it is.
No, third and 8. It hit the ground. It got
Achilles
bobbled
heel
around.
of the zero blitz too is that if they break through that, you got nobody on the back end.
All right, let's go Dolphins with this fucking sack right now, bro.
Good D by Cater
Dolphins with the sack today. Right now.
Look at this. Look at this pass breakup.
It's either gonna. I'm hedging my bet. I got a Dolphins bet for a sack or a field goal attempt right now from them. Let's see what happens. Here comes the blitz. Get him. Ball is thrown.
It's out.
It's out.
Cameraman down and a Dolphin player.
Oh, yeah. Somebody's definitely down. Who was that?
Somebody with orange shoes.
That's fucking Fuller. No, it's not. That was Kohu. Looks to be, nope, Ramsey and whatever. I'm sure they're all right.
Nobody's down.
They're going to punt.
He just took a minute to get up.
They're going to punt. I lost this bet both ways. Oh, they're going to let it go backwards. I was wondering if they would do that. Damn it, son.
Yeah, this guy's leg is too strong to punt from right there.
Lost that bet both times, boys. Yeah, no shit. This guy kicked an 80-yarder earlier.
They don't want to give nobody in the upper deck free footballs. You know?
Yeah.
Our punter can't punt more than 30 yards at a time.
I still maintain, I'm going to go look back at the footage, but I maintain that was a bad punt, not a punt block. He punted it right into the back of the defensive lineman.
I need Cleveland to do something for a parlay I got.
Yeah, this dude's leg is too strong, man.
It went in the back of the end zone.
Yeah, it bounced in the end zone.
Yeah. All right, Tyreek Hill, I need this anytime touchdown to save something around here. NFL's killing me right now, Color, but that one hit will put us in the green for sure.
Remember, Cap, all it takes is one play for Tyreek to win us that bet, dude.
That's it, bro. I just need Tyreek to get the ball and nobody be close enough to catch him.
We got at least 25. We got at least 30 plays left in the game.
Damn it.
Football in hand. That's all we need. Tyreek with football in hand as many times as possible for the rest of the game.
So if I get a push on my parlay, right? Say the Bills lose by 1 point, and that's a push. Does that crack my parlay, or do they keep it going? Because I've got the other legs still cooking.
Not sure.
I don't know. I haven't had to deal with that yet.
I think it'd be a push altogether.
I think they would break it and they just give me my money back, which would suck.
Have you guys done any of those round robins?
Yeah, Color did, and he realized that it meant $20 or some shit, right, Color?
It's just the same thing, bro. Is like you could either put 20 on one parlay, or you can put, or it's counted as 4 separate bets. You know what I mean? It's whichever.
Oh, I gotcha.
So in other words, it's 4 separate bets, 4 separate parlays, like you bet on the same parlay 4 times, but it's counted as 4 separate bets. I guess maybe for tax purposes, I don't really know, because the odds and all that were the same as if I would have just put 20 on one parlay. You know what I mean? And made one bet. It was the same result. So I really don't know what the difference is, other than being separate bet slips, basically.
Yeah, that's kind of what I did with the parlay I missed with. I took the I then went back and reset with a whatchamacallit, a teaser on points to see if I can get that working. I lost yesterday on a teaser badly.
Tresner was right about the Colts. He told me about the Colts. How bad are they losing?
17-27 with 9 minutes and 40 seconds left, and they got the ball at the 44, so I don't know. Handoff given to Wright, who puts his foot in the ground and marches forward for a pickup of 6 or 7 on that. Flag comes out, though. That's going to be on the offense for
I don't know. That came out from the secondary.
It's going to be on the offense with a hold color.
Yep, they're backing up.
I bet you, I think it's on the center.
So, color, Hurricanes are at number 6 now, according to the Associated
Press. Two places. I thought maybe 4, but we went 2. All right, that works.
I think they're deserving of the number 4 spot. They gave number 4 to Penn State. Oregon
simply because Tennessee lost too, and they were the number 4 team.
Eichenberg had him wrapped up around his back, dude. They got Eichenberg on the hold.
But they didn't call hold on the last time?
I know. Honestly, it was a weak hold call personally, but whatever. Fake the handoff. Huntley looks downfield, throws into the middle field, and that's caught by Tyreek Hill. Let's do another one of those in the end zone now.
Tyreek coming up lane.
Oh, come on, Hill. Don't do this to me.
Now we know a phone call was made, bro. Oh, come on. He did kind of land on it awkwardly.
Land on what? The guy's laid him down.
On his leg. Watch his leg. No, not
I've seen Tyreek do that 100,000 times. He's fine.
He's all right. He all right.
Best get in there. Give me my touchdown, Tyreek, please. Please. All right, so out of the shotgun, single back to his right. Fakes the handoff, rolls out to his right. Huntley looks to keep it one wisely and gets back to the line. Takes a couple of pushes.
Let go of my quarterback.
Telling you. Get in there and knock them guys off. Well, look at the Colts.
I already seen it. 17-20. 17-20.
Oh, that was the one. Yeah.
That was the Bills. Yeah. Oh, you're talking about fucking the Colts running right now? Look at this shit. Yeah. Fucking Flacco. Yeah. All right. So 2nd and 9 from the 34-yard line out of the shotgun. Hands the ball off to Jalen Wright, who just gets hit right at the line. But the line forcing him forward.
God, he's such a strong runner.
Aaron Brewer and Austin Jackson, who's doing this every time now, gets in there and pushes the pile. Tyreek Hill back on the field for 3rd and 5.
Do you think we all could have been any more right about Jalen Wright?
Hey, man. I tried telling everybody. No one listened to me.
I mean, damn.
We don't need Jalen Wright. We wasted a trade. What are they doing?
9 rushes right now for 55 yards.
All right, let's see. Out of the shotgun, Mostert to his left. Ball is snapped, steps up and throws underneath.
There you go, Huntley.
To the tight end, Jonnu Smith in the flat. That was a nicely designed play, honestly, for the bailout there. Watch this play right here. Sits there, looking to his left, looking downfield, had Jonnu Smith come from the right side of the formation and back across to the middle of the field so Huntley could find him. It was really good. That was good.
You're right, Dresner. He is a heavier H-hand. They're almost
1st and 10 from the 46. Out of the shotgun. Ingold to his right, hands the ball off to Mostert, who hits the line for 3. See, I'm fine with that on first down, bro. I'm fine with pushing the pile for 3 yards.
We are getting jiggy with it on the physicality. And there's a couple times that today the pile's been running for another couple more yards, man.
Just get jiggy with it, Color. That's all.
That's right.
And a touchdown to Tyreek. Give me a touchdown to Tyreek, for the love of God.
Get in there and fondle their balls like Christian Wilkins used to do, you know?
Jesus, holy cow. So 2nd and 7, hands the ball off to Jalen Wright, who cuts back inside, puts it to the outside. Fuck, flag on there.
God damn it, man.
God damn it, dude. Flag comes in.
He knows it, too. He's so pissed. He knows it. He probably saw the hold during the run.
Get fucking Jalen Waddle off my team. Motherfucker.
Oh.
God, dude.
Julian Hill on the hold.
Never mind. I thought it was Waddle because they were showing Waddle. I apologize. God damn.
And all he had to do was have his hands inside the guy's frame. He would have been fine, bro.
God damn. We make 2 steps forward, 3 steps back. What the fuck?
God, dude. Dolphins at the 48-yard line, 2nd and 13. Empty set. Mostert goes out wide. Out of the shotgun. Ball is snapped. Patriots bring 3 and throws to Jonnu Smith. Pass was a little wide.
Oh, bro.
It was a little wide. Jonnu, I don't know. I don't know why he threw it so fast, honestly. Why did Huntley throw it so fucking fast? He had all the time in the world.
Yeah. It's the timing part, dude. It ain't there yet.
And he's drilling them in there. He's not fucking throwing them open. I don't know. Again, whatever. 3rd and 13 now. Patriots fans getting loud, smelling victory here. Empty set again. Ball is snapped. Huntley throws in the middle, well short of the first down. Dolphins looking for flags, and flags coming all over the place.
Huntley was calling for it right after he threw the ball, man. He's like,
If they weren't going to call that, I was going to be pissed too.
Costly penalties have kept the Miami Dolphins in this game. Patriots continuing to shoot themselves in the foot. Both teams showing
we're only at 4 penalties for ourselves, believe it or not.
You got to remember they denied 2 penalties where we kept fucking up there, remember? Earlier in the game. So really Dolphins have, I think, 6 total penalties, only 4 counting against them. Oh, dude, he yoked him, bro. He straight tackled him. I mean, it's crazy. Just let him catch it because they're like
score a touchdown on this drive.
They're like 10 yards away.
All
right. 1st and 10 from the 47. Under center, hands the ball off to Jalen, who pounces it again outside. They get him on that one, but I like the hard running.
He's so good off tackle, dude.
What the Dolphins need to do on one of these first down when they're close in distance is take that shot on a fucking play action to Tyreek downfield. I better see that on the next first down. I'm dead ass.
Jalen Wright looks so comfortable out there too, dude.
Yeah, for a young guy, he looks really good.
You wouldn't even know he's a rookie, man.
For a young guy, he looks really good.
That's part of being on the big stage already in college. I knew he'd be ready.
Man, Houston driving the ball and
interception.
Fucking CJ Stroud throws a dumbass interception.
Yep.
He's fucking my shit up because I need him to score a touchdown right now. What's the delay? What the fuck are we just standing around for?
I have no fucking idea.
Some kind of
no idea. Yeah, officially timed out from fucking Vegas, more like it. 2nd and 8 coming up. Ain't even that hot there.
They're contemplating. Can we let them have the parlay? How many people got this?
Do the
parlay?
Dolphins need to come out and get 12 points, or are we going to get them 16 points?
And is Tyreek Hill going to score?
Or the Dolphins going to go for 2 and they end up with 15 points? Pitch handoff out to Jalen, who gets an inside lane and just straight dices them, son. All right. Okay. First and 10.
Straight love, bro. I'm in
territory.
Straight love right now, man.
First and 10. Look at his cut real quick, Color.
Oh, you ain't lying, Cap.
Ingold comes in. Look at Ingold's block. Boom.
Cut.
You know the only train to jump on is the right express.
He's so natural a runner, dude.
And everything's
There's
downhill.
No sloppiness. There's
play
no
action pass,
man.
Color, right here. Nope, they give it to right up the gut again, picks up a yard or two. That was Mostert. That's
We're trying to drain down some of this clock, bro.
I agree, but that's where you fake it and throw it, bro.
Yeah, and our defense is good enough. We don't really have to drain down so much clock.
You're in field goal range already almost, right? You're going to get a couple more yards even if you miss this throw.
Right.
And you're essentially draining the clock in a way. Okay, so not throwing the ball, fine. Ball is handed off again, up the gut. Oh, shit, Mostert right up the gut, gouges the mortal hell out of him.
Almost
gouges him again.
Sorry if I'm getting kind of too excited there, gentlemen. It's been a while. It's been a hot minute.
Let's go. Let's go. Finally,
we are getting excited over like big runs. It's like, geez, man.
Liam Eichenberg with the clear block, bro, on the pancake. Eichenberg with the pancake opens the door wide open just for all the Eichenberg.
Hey, look, guys, maybe all our offense needs to feel is some success, bro. It might just be contagious, man. Keep it going.
Well, you notice they started playing just hard-nosed down fucking field running football, and they're having success. That's what I know.
Yep.
I do think they should, try to get tricky right here and do a sweep with Tyreek. That would be pretty
Especially
cool.
With Tyreek.
I need Tyreek to get this touchdown, God damn it. Jalen Wright comes in the game.
Smythe in the game. It means no Julian Hill.
Thank God.
See, right here, punch formation, I'd go play action, man.
2nd and 8 from the 11. Ingold goes into motion, hands the ball off to right to the outside. Right breaks the plane, and that's good enough for the first down. And the Dolphins are just going to run this in here, baby, on this drive. That's what's happening.
He is so fucking good, dude.
Now that it's 1st and goal from about the 2.
Hit a home run. That is a home run pick right there.
Daniel, this is a perfect, man. Nice, good block.
Oh, look how clean a runner he is, too. Look at this. Look, head forward. Oh, God, I love it, man.
Ingold's doing a good job coming across and open up. All right, fade route to Tyreek right here. Let's do it. Tyreek goes into motion. Oh, Ingold with the run right up the gizzard. Let's go.
I know you guys had your parlays, but I'll take the win, bro.
Nice. Actually, Ali, I'm more upset that he didn't let Wright cash in right there, bro.
I thought it was a good play call, though. I mean, dude,
excellent play call.
Ingold went untouched.
Long coming touchdown.
Ingold went damn near untouched because of how quick the hole opened and closed, and he's able to sneak in there quickly.
Did you guys notice though? It's basic. There's no trickery. Yeah.
Ali, this is what I've been praying for. Out of this offense at any given point. Dolphins going for 2 here out of the shotgun. Fakes the handoff, rolls out to his right, has a tackler, gonna throw it up and out. What did I say? We're going to let the Dolphins score, but they're going to go for the 2-point conversion and not get it. Now it's 15-20 or 15-10.
Why?
What did I say?
You know what, Cap? I think 2-point conversion attempt was like plus 250, bro. It was actually really low, man.
Yeah, I knew it was coming because the attempt would be whatchamacallit, 7 points. They need that.
Right. Given that there would be a lot of field goals today, they predicted, rightfully so, that there'd have to be a catch-up at some point. There'd be an imbalance in the scores, so that's why the bettors were we're up on the, we're high on the 2-point conversion attempt.
Sure. Well,
by the way, wait. So we scored a field goal.
Bro,
hold on. We scored a field goal.
Josh Allen, Josh Allen.
Color.
Josh Allen just took a hit. He is on his back. It doesn't look good.
Unconscious,
but I think he hurt himself.
Really? Well, I hope the best for him. Hope he's not seriously injured. But I can't say I'm sympathetic. Anyway, so check it out. So we scored a field goal. Then we just scored a touchdown. One more score by Miami without the Patriots scoring, and that's 3 unanswered scores. That was minus 135, Cap. I've been asking all week why that is minus 135. Why do the bettors think one of these teams is going to score 3 times in a row?
3 unanswered scores was minus 135.
It said either team to score 3 unanswered times was minus 135.
Wow, that's weird.
All week.
Then the Dolphins need to score one more time then.
And whoever bet either team, whoever got that bet is going to hit it. And that's smart money because it was minus 135.
But smart money on a play call like that is crazy because that's such a
But that tells you that maybe something's going on with phone calls.
Exactly.
What I mean?
And the Dolphins would need to.
That was the one all the smart money recovers their losses on today.
The Dolphins would need to score to make that bet true.
And Vegas doesn't mind giving it up because they know not a lot of people's taking that bet. It's big money that's taking that bet, not a lot of people.
So update on Josh Allen. He got up. He went to the sideline. It looks like they're going to put him in the blue tent.
Man, I think the ball hit the upright or something and bounced back into the field of play. Did you see that?
Color, call it for a second so I can line this bet up that I'm going to try to fucking figure out. And I got to go run back inside real quick.
I got to close this window because Moon is out here having a problem with all the other birds around.
You and your Egyptian geese.
So Ali, all 6 of them still alive, and they're almost ready to start flying, dude. We're set now in the shotgun. Throws the swing pass out to his scat back. Gets tackled behind the line of scrimmage for a loss of 1 or 2.
Who was that? Who was it?
That is Elijah Campbell on the stop out of nowhere today, wearing the black sleeves.
Thank you, Elijah. Thank you.
I think Nick Needham was also activated for this game too, if I'm not mistaken. I haven't seen him yet today. 2nd and 11 now. 3:56 left in the 4th. Clock continues to run. Nearing 10 seconds on the play clock. Brissett in the shotgun. Fakes the handoff. Rolls out. Almost takes a sack. Guns the ball across the middle of the field to his receiver, Polk, for just beyond first down yardage. So that'd be about a 12, 13-yard pickup.
Whose guy was it?
Cater. We're playing a little soft coverage right now, trying to eat this clock up. I don't want to call it prevent, but it's let him catch it and tackle him. Brissett dropped back to throw now. Under some pressure, takes a hit in the face. Flag on the field.
It was already tipped.
It's either going to be roughing the passer or pass interference. One of them got there too late, and one of them got there too early. We'll see which one they call. Holding on the defense. That's going to be a 5-yard penalty, automatic first down. 3:12 on the play clock now. I mean, on the game clock. I'm sorry. Yeah, Cater had him around the hips. A little bit too much. A little ticky-tacky. You're more fair to get our guy on roughing the passer, but they didn't. So
was that Robinson?
Now, I'm not sure. Brissett hands the ball off. Ball's run right up the middle, gashes the defense for about 10 or 11 yards. Stevenson is rolling around hurt now. Gets himself back up, hopping on one leg to the sideline, trying to make it to avoid, I guess, a timeout. I don't think it's rundown time yet. It takes a hit right in the knee. Then he finally, somebody else is down for the Patriots, lineman.
No, I think that was him. I think it was Stevenson.
Did Stevenson finally fall to the ground?
I think he did.
That looked pretty big.
He had a ways to go if he was hopping, bro. He had a ways to go.
Yeah. That could be an ACL tear of some kind. The helmet hit him right in the side of the knee. Hopefully it's not the worst.
Mitch Trubinsky comes in for Josh Allen. Josh Allen, he's coming back now. They finally got him out of the blue tent.
Oh, should he retire? I had to ask, Ali, because I know they're going to start asking. I headed him off at the pass. How do you like that? What do you think, Deuce? You think our defense holds out here, man? You think we finally get it? All of a sudden, our defense looks like a stuck hog. But I really think it's because we're playing a quasi-prevent right now. I don't know why.
All I know, Color, is that they've locked up everything on the fucking bettings for this game right now. Because I am trying like a son of a bitch to get a Dolphins.
Well, they usually do in the commercial or during an injury break.
Nah, they haven't. They've had it locked up since I said take over.
Yeah.
I'm trying to walk back and forth. I had to go grab some smokes.
2:57 left now in the game. Brissett up under center on 1st and 10. Changing the play or the coverage. Hands the ball off. Gibson takes it up the middle, jiggling and juking for about 10 yards. God, they're just gashing us on the ground right now, right up the middle.
Kind of like we were doing to them.
Yep.
Sealer got fucking pancaked, son, trying to turn his body.
Usually he can just throw his arm out there, go gadget style, and make the tackle.
Yeah, Buddy bounced it a little far for the gadget arm.
Yep. 2nd and 1 now, 2:23 left in the game. They're going to measure for the first down, it looks like. And it is going to be a first. Wait, hold on. We'll tighten the chain up. Yep, that is going to be a first down by about 3 inches of the football. All right, D, tighten up. Get off the field here. Let's get a turnover. Punch the ball out. Odell looking like he knew his day was going to be light.
I figured they'd have him on a pitch count.
Well, McDaniel said as much.
Oh, did he? I didn't watch his interview, to be honest.
Brissett hands the ball off. Gibson tries to take it around the corner, goes out of bounds for no gain. Flag on the play.
Flag on the play.
Like might be holding.
And it'll stop the clock.
Yeah. Dolphins.
What down is it? Will that make a third down?
That was 1st and 10, so it'll be 1st and 20.
Yeah.
Vidarian Lowe on the hold. Oh, yeah, grabbed his jersey there at the last second.
He would have had him way back.
Tacky, but we'll take it. Since they were calling ticky-tacky stuff on us. 2:10 now left in the game. 20 seconds on the play clock. 1st and 20. Dolphins up 15-10. Brissett taking the snap. He'll be taking it at about the 48 once he has it. Drops back to throw. looking all around, has all kinds of time. Flag on the play.
Gotta be a holding. Gotta
Ball
be a
is
holding.
dropped by the receiver and probably going to get holding.
Update on the Buffalo-Houston game. Houston and Buffalo are now tied 20-20. 3 minutes to go. CJ Stroud.
Start on the offense. They're calling
the ball soon.
Wow. And a big pass just made by Flacco to the Colts, who take it to the house. And that's going to put them back in this ball game late. I mean, dude, they're going to tie it up 34-34 with 2 minutes and 40 seconds left in this game. And Jacksonville's DC's looking like, how the fuck is this old man doing this?
Yep.
2 minutes and 4 seconds, and it was a hold on the offense, and they're backed up big time now. 2nd and 20, Dolphins deny it.
Decline the penalty, yep.
Yeah, I was thinking we should. Empty set, Color.
Yep. Brissett in the shotgun, no running backs, 5 wide receivers, drops back to throws across the middle to number 3, Douglas, I believe that is, who takes it up for about 7 or 8 yards, bringing up third and down and in.
Third and a bunch.
That's my
down and yardage to be seen. Yeah, and that was a false start, by the way, on that last.
Yeah, I know.
Line.
It was a false start?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Ugh.
Poop Douglas. Yeah. I don't know what his name. The other last week when the Canes were playing whoever that team was.
Seattle?
No, the Hurricanes. Who were we playing last week?
You know,
I don't remember.
I gotta shout out
Virginia Tech. And I had no idea who the players were on Virginia Tech. So I started calling a game, and I'm just like, some guy takes the hand off. Like, I'm just like calling people some guy and that guy and shit.
Color, I gotta shout out to my wife real quick. She knows I've been having a rough time with our Dolphins and everything, and she comes back from the dollar store with a bunch of Dolphin shit.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, cool. Say what?
Which dollar store is that?
Oh, here in Port St. Lucie, they have a ton of Dolphin shit.
They're gonna make a run.
Yeah.
That's all that shit that Batman rejected from Cane's wear.
Well, it ain't looking good.
You know, if you see it in Walgreens, that means Batman rejected it. I don't want to buy that shit.
She got it for me, so I appreciate it. You know?
I'm just showing Batman some love. He ain't been around in a while. I think he had some surgery recently.
He did. He got whatchamacallit surgery.
He got Achilles tendonitis.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
He blew his Achilles playing volleyball with his fams and the kids and shit. I know it sucks.
So, okay. All right. Well, Godspeed, Batman. That was some pretty gruesome pictures you were showing. Minute 58 left now in this stinker.
Oh.
Dolphins finally with a lead twice in the same game. Hallelujah. 15 to 10.
Calais Campbell been real quiet. Does he get a sack here on 3rd and 8?
Good call, Cap. Good call. 3rd and 8.
I bet a sack here. So somebody give me a sack.
4 wide receivers plus a tight end. He throws across the middle for the first down easily down to the 10-yard line.
Wow. And
isn't
that the 2-minute warning, or was that the 2-minute warning? Wow, the Dolphins could end up. I mean, now there's no offense coming out. Dolphins defense just needs to get a stop here and keep them out of the end zone, or we're screwed.
I mean,
right?
All game long we've been fine, bro. Like all of a sudden we're just gonna hit the same slant route over and over again. And
they've run out of room for that route because it's 1st and 10 from the 13. Yep. That slant route don't have the room anymore. So can they do anything else?
Brissett drops back to throw.
Looks underneath.
No pressure.
Throws, jumps
Throws
up
into
into the end
yep.
zone, throws out the back of the end zone.
Yep, you got it back. Kev.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah.
Right,
I'm back. 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 I'm back.
Back.
I'm back. I'm back. I'm back.
Back
I'm
again.
back.
One.
Second and 10 coming up. Minute and 8 seconds left here in the quarter. And, I mean, this fourth down territory unless they get the first down. They have all 3 timeouts. Do the Patriots get tricky here and run the ball while the Dolphins are expecting pass?
One more time, D, and it's over. You don't even have to rely on the offense to score, man. One more time.
Empty set out of the shotgun. Blocking is there. Thrown across the middle. Wide open. Touchdown is in there. That's it. They score. That's number 1 right there. They score a touchdown, Color.
How you can just drive right down the field, across the middle of the field without any challenge whatsoever is just unbelievable to me.
So I'm going hard in the paint on the money for the Dolphins to score on this and for it to be a touchdown. And if they lose,
whoa.
I thought he might only got 1 foot down. Let's see.
He got 1, and then the second comes down in.
Hold on.
In there.
It's in there, bro. If his heel touches.
No, it's not. His heel's all the way up. His toes touched inside. It was a touchdown.
It don't matter. When you're going backwards, you have to get the whole heel down inside, bro.
Color. That's 2 feet. That was a touchdown. I'm telling you, bro.
I know.
Look, he had his first foot, and the second toe came down.
I understand what you're saying. And they don't always call it. But on occasion, when they're going backwards, they say that their heel has to come down in. When they're going backwards like that, the whole foot has to come down.
Then I don't ever want to see anyone get a toe tap grab ever again because their heels always end up going out.
You don't understand what I'm saying, bro. If the toe is going forward, okay, the foot is going forward, it only has to be the toes.
I don't know, Color. I think that was a lot of bullshit, to be honest with you. I'm glad that it is what you're saying it is, but dude, that is that.
Bro, they
when they're going backwards, their heel has to come down.
They reversed it.
Yes, I know. Yeah, it's crazy. Out of the shotgun now, 3rd and 10. Dolphins showing blitz. They bring the house. Jacoby Brissett just has to throw it away, and that'll bring up 4th and 10. I got to be honest.
I've seen them call that before. I have seen them do that before. And I've also seen them not invoke that rule where they gave them the touchdown in that case. I've seen it go called both ways. But the rule is if you're going backwards, your whole foot has to come down. You can't just use your toes.
You can't toe drag is what you're saying.
You have to be toe dragging from the front forward, going forward on your foot.
Gotcha.
Or sideways, but not toe to heel. The heel has to come down.
That's wild, bro.
You called timeout.
I have never heard of that in my life, and that is wild.
And the only reason I know is because I saw it on a play, and they had broke it down and explained it that way in one other game, maybe 3 years ago. I saw it, bro.
You know what happened here, El Cap? Color has Vegas on tap. He's like, Vegas, you're gonna do something about this, and that's what happened right there. Like
that's more believable than the rule he's quoting. Because if that's the real rule, which I believe that it is,
hey Vegas,
crazy.
Call me.
It's crazy.
Up for hire.
Color got the fucking inline.
Hunter Henry's in the game. Watch out for Hunter Henry. He can do some shit here.
On 4th and 10, bro. Dolphins showing blitz again. Empty set.
This is the game right here.
False start.
False start. I would say offsides on accident. I don't know why I do that.
That just means the throw from Brissett it can be brainless now because they're further away, so he can just use all his strength.
That was on Hunter Henry, the person I just called out too.
Yeah.
He got too excited.
He was going to get his anytime touchdown right there. He was
like, Ali knows my name. Ali knows my name.
He probably watches the show. Oh, and I got breaking news for you after this play right here.
All right, let's see. Dolphins bringing the fucking house now, and they do. Jacoby Brissett chucks it up into the end zone. Nobody there, and the Dolphins will win the game.
And that's how you do it, gentlemen.
You can't tank with 2 wins, people. Game.
I'm sorry, El Cap. I'm sorry. I know you wanted to win some bets
0
here.
blitz to end the game. Look at that.
That ain't it. It's
And by the way, if Polk or whatever his name was, if he would have just spun his body and looked like he was trying to, the refs probably would have overturned it for him.
They probably would have gave a flag. Yeah,
if he was making an attempt to spin around, you know what I mean?
So Dolphins hand the ball off because they do have some timeouts for New England. Pickup of about 4. New England will take its first timeout with 47 seconds left. So they still got to get a first down here to seal and ice this game. But victory looks to be in hand. I did say that I picked the Dolphins to win with a score prediction of 16-12.
Mine was 11-10.
Mine was very close at 15-10, and yours 11. This is just it's 50
I thought we would win by
clock.
a field goal. To be honest, that's what I thought.
Oh, Miami covering the spread.
Yes, I know. Handoff to Mostert. And I had Miami.
We would have covered the spread with a field goal there anyway. Well, no, we wouldn't have.
No, we wouldn't have.
It would have been 12-10. Yeah.
Yep. Second timeout on 3rd and 4 now.
Is this a 30-second?
All right. You know what I need, Color? I need a trick play to Hill on the boundary, and he just makes a man miss and houses this pitch. Please.
And then he does the respectful thing and kneels it at the 1 yard line.
No, fuck you.
Proves to everybody that he's a changed man.
No, you better do some
symbol too at the same time. 1 yard, he says, "See ya."
We'll do it like Iron Eagle. He's got Hill.
And Mostert doesn't get the first down because they decide to run and not have Hill. Now they're going to punt the ball with 40 seconds left. Probably going to be.
I ain't watching, bro. I ain't watching, man. I can't do it. I can't watch it.
Fact that we've already fucked up a couple of snaps and punts and all kinds of shit today. We're going to ask the defense to go win the game for us, which is just, I guess it's the smart and safe play when the defense has been playing well and you have a backup quarterback that can't pass the ball. So,
wait a minute. No, we didn't get yeah, man. Oh my God. Just get this guy on the ground. Just get this freaking guy on the ground, man.
They're probably going to call a fair catch. They got 41 seconds left.
Don't fuck up.
Get this punt away and get the guy on the ground. Please. I'm begging you, Miami. Punts away.
They didn't get him on the ground, Color. They didn't get him on the ground, Color. He crosses the 44, 43 yard line. They never got him on the ground like you asked. It's crazy. But they didn't do it. They didn't do what you said, Color. I don't know why.
29 seconds left.
6 career game-winning drives.
I think I'm going to puke.
Last one was versus the Buccaneers in 2022. I want to say he was with the
Color, if you're going to puke, I got a bucket.
This is almost like being in the game right here, people.
29 seconds left out of the shotgun. Empty set from Brissett. Empty set Brissett, they call him affectionately. Shotgun coming up. Ball is snapped. Takes a step. Drop. Dolphins coming, swimming. Swims away, throws downfield, and has a man open. He catches the ball down at the 35. They're looking to clock the play. Play clock winding down. 15, 14, 13, 12. Ball is snapped and dropped. 12 seconds left. Bro. They're down here now. They have time for 2 plays left with 2nd and 11 coming up.
You had 3 chances for a sack there, and they couldn't wrap up, bro. Unbelievable.
Even Sealer with his strong ass arms couldn't get him down. Look at that. Look, I mean, Jacoby's a big boy, guys.
Looks
They
like
gotta get him on the ground here. Come on, get Jacoby on the ground. Come on, Jacoby.
Bills are about to
throw
punt
the game
out of the back
for
of
your,
their end zone with the game on the
your
line
hometown.
tied. Jacoby throws towards the end zone, and it is caught, but the play clock is winding down. They're not going to be able to get there.
They're not going to have enough time.
Wow. Down at about the 10-yard line.
Thank God. What the hell happened to our defense at the end there, bro? Jesus.
Oh, my God, bro.
Prevent. I'm not going to get upset. It's prevent. That's what happens. I can't stand prevent defense, but there's a reason to call it, and it worked this time. This time.
So the Bills just punted out of the back of their end zone, looking to ice this game.
Let's be
fielded
real.
at the 40, brought out, tackled out about the 51-yard line, or 49-yard line.
Let's be fair real quick on the secondary. It's not like they're used to practicing the prevent defense. It's not like we've been in a lead at the end of the game any time recently.
I had the Dolphins winning this game. I had it looking pretty close to how it looked, and the score almost exact, but yet it still shocks me. My heart is still like missing a beat from all of this because we narrowly lost twice in this game to a team that is far and away inferior to us. Fuck, boys. I don't know how much more of this I can take.
Well, they do got a good defense. I mean, it is what it is. But
well, I don't trust this offense to do anything right now.
I mean, every team they've played so far has struggled against them, so we could chalk it up for that for the time being. But we still got plenty of shit to fix, McDaniel. Plenty.
I'm watching this Bills game right now, and they've got a look, they're Houston's getting ready to take a field goal attempt right now.
Rolling another team 3 weeks in a row, dude.
Dude, Washington looks unstoppable right now, bro. They destroyed the spread I had for them.
Yeah, Washington is really the real deal, I think. I'm starting to think so. So I got some breaking news for you, El Cap.
Yeah.
Caller, I forgot to report this last night, but I wanted to talk to you about it. So last night we had our first episode of Saturday Night Wolfpack. It was great.
Oh my God. Houston just won the game. Houston just hit a 59-yard field goal attempt to win the game.
Wow.
Oh shit, you're 2 seconds ahead of me.
You mean our season's not over?
Oh my God, dude. He crushed it, son. Homie could have hit a 68-yarder.
Did the Texans just save our season?
I think they did.
Yeah, they saved our season, yet they killed my parlay. God damn it.
Oh, I think I'm destroyed on.
I'm no more betting on the NFL. I literally, outside of some live bets, I have lost every single bet in the NFL. But
I'm gonna have to go over
I'm
to
not
baseball,
betting in the NFL no more.
Anyway,
Fuck those motherfuckers.
I'm gonna have to move over to baseball.
I want to say, hey, Miss Fins, how's it going? I just want to finish this real quick.
Yeah, please do.
We had the first episode of Saturday Night Wolfpack. It was great. Right before the show, like 2 or 3 hours before the show, I call up Color because guess who was listening to our show and completely stole our take of what the show was supposed to be about.
Hold on, which show? Your show?
My Saturday Night Wolfpack. Somebody took my whole shtick and storyline and all of the content I was going to put out.
Wow, who?
None other.
Who did it?
NPR.
NPR, the radio station?
NPR had a whole expose about the NFL economics, is what they're calling it, right? And it was about how money driven this league is, about like owners like Ross, even went into some history behind it and everything. Everything I was talking about, how our owner is leveraging money from the team and all this stuff, right? They went into detail about it. I'm like, you motherfuckers, I was talking about that and I was saying it before anybody else. So, yeah, that was some breaking news shit there. I talked to Color about it. He was laughing about it.
Oh, and how the NFL is expanding into a global market and all that stuff, dude. Oh, it was everything, bro.
We've been talking about that for a long time.
Bro, that was like the linchpins of the network. You know what I'm saying? The shit we're talking about.
I know.
So now everybody is taking our takes.
So, Miss Fins.
Hello, gentlemen.
When are we going to take a deep shot after a 12-yard run for a first down? When are we going to take a shot to the end zone there?
Next game, man. Next game. You'll see. We're just prepping them. We can't give them too much. We can't give them everything. You know what I mean? We're just setting it up now. We got our QB1. He's coming along. You see the ball movement. So right now, yeah, it's happening, people. Whether you like it or not, the Dolphins, it's not over. I told you this on Friday. We just have to wait and see, give them a chance. And, I took a very beautiful L. I took a loss today. I picked the Bills over the Texans, and I'm so happy I lost because these loser Bills lost.
Well, I hate
Patriots lost and the Jets lost. This is a beautiful week. Guys, you do realize that we could have won last week. We would have been plus 2 points, meaning we would have been tied 3-3 right about now.
Right. The other thing too. Oh, but Miss Fins, these games don't matter. Remember,
they don't matter. Of course, they don't.
The other thing too is, Tyler Huntley. I want to point out to everybody a couple really critical throws today in some critical situations. That even if it was just two, like we're getting something out of that. We're not just giving up on every play when it don't go right.
Yeah, no, what I'm loving about him so much is the fact that he doesn't give up on a play. He keeps his head looking downfield. He's not afraid to take the contact. He is getting out of the pocket. And you and I mean, you remember what was it, Wednesday night when we broke down that play after the show, and he's seeing those plays develop. You see what I mean? So right now, I mean, there's a lot that you can criticize about this game. It wasn't a perfect game, but we did what we were supposed to do, which is beat up the divisional opponent. Exactly. And right now, the fact that the entire division lost again and we won, it's beautiful. You know what I mean? I really hope we would have won last week because we would have been in a really, really, really good position. But right now, honestly, I'm going to take this win. I'm going to enjoy it. Color, I wanted to come up here more than anything else to tell you. I said 13-10, dude. I said 13-10. It ended up being 15-10.
Really? I know. What was my score for our show?
So you picked 24-10. I initially said, being wild and free, 48-24, just because I'm a
I got the Patriots right.
You did. Okay. Oh, snap. Never mind. I said 16-13. But you know what? I was close. It's still close. Yeah. So, but no, really man.
Really quickly, happy. We got a barn burner shaping up in Cincinnati. I'm going to run through the scores real quick for the early slate before we have people start piling in. Currently, there the extra coverage on CBS. You can watch the Ravens and the Bengals, who just went to overtime, tied at 38. 9:48 in the first. Some early scores in the late games. 9:43 in the first. Raiders up already 7 points on the Broncos in Denver. 13-12 in the first. Cardinals already up 7 on the 49ers in San Francisco. You got the Packers and Rams, Giants and Seahawks, Cowboys and Steelers tonight. And then first early slate today, Panthers going down to the to the Bears, 36-10. Dolphins edging out the Patriots, 15-10. Commanders destroying another team, 34-13. That goes to a final. Jags holding out against the Colts, 37-34, and a late comeback by the Joe Flacco and the Colts. Texans just kicked a 59-yard field goal to beat the Bills 23-20. Vikings in early action in London beat the Jets 23-17. Falcons in overtime on the Bucks on Thursday. Walk-off touchdown to win 36-30. And then Monday night, you've got the Saints going into Kansas City.
Are Bills fans really rage quitting already?
Do what?
Are Bills fans already rage quitting already?
They might
Oh,
be.
real?
They might be. Really quick, Ali. Just a rundown on the game, real quick. Dolphins and Patriots. Believe it or not, Tyler Huntley, 18 for 31, 194 yards, 1 interception, 0 touchdowns, sacked 3 times. Jalen Wright, 13 carries for 86 yards with a long of 17. Raheem Mostert with 19 carries for another 80 yards. Devon Achane going out early. Tyler Huntley had 3 scrambles for 7 yards. And that leaves us total. Alec Ingle with the 1 touchdown on the day. 41 carries for 193 yards, 1 touchdown on the ground. Tyreek Hill, the biggest receiving producer on the day, 6 receptions for 69 yards with a long of 21. Jonnu coming in with the 5 catches on 8 targets for 62 yards. Jalen Waddle, 50% completion rate, 4 receptions on 8 targets for 46 yards. Mostert had a couple, and a couple other targets with no receptions would be Beckham Smythe and Devon Achane with 1 negative yard, 1 catch. Jake Bailey, 1 fumble, gets credited with the fumble. It looks like the whole team did, actually. So they have us with 3 fumbles, but I don't know what they're gonna work that out in the end. Marcus May, 9 total tackles, 5 solo. Biggest tackler on the day. Jordan Brooks coming in with 7. Jalen Ramsey with 5 total, 4 solo. Javon Holland, 5 total, 4 solo. Kader Kohu, 5 total, 3 solo, and 2 tackles for losses. Holding down the corner like he normally does. Emmanuel Ogba, 4 total tackles, 4 solo, 1 sack, 1 tackle for loss. Those are just some of the notables on defense. Braxton Berrios, 1 kick return for 19, 1 punt return for 12. Jason Sanders, 3 for 4, a long of 54, and a missed 40-yard field goal. Jake Bailey, 2 punts, 88 yards with a long of 46. And a quick update on the Bengals and Ravens. Ravens have the ball. Still tied at 38. They just got a completion down to the Bengals' 38-yard line with 7 minutes or so left in the game. 6:55 left, 1st and 10. All right, I think I got it all done. Everybody hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, and
Bills
hit your notification bell.
Quitting color. Bills fans are rage quitting.
Hey, I gotta give real quick, Ali. I gotta give
really quickly. Lamar just fumbled the ball. Bengals pick it up. They're rolling down to the 38-yard line of the Ravens. Cincinnati with the turnover. Lamar fumbled the snap, tried to pick it back up, couldn't get a hold of it. Bengals have the ball. 6:28 left in overtime.
Well, I was gonna say real quick, shout out to my co-host Wednesday nights on League Wide Wednesdays, because he did ask this question on Wednesday. Who's gonna be last in the division after this week? And I saw you. Well, you asked it on the show, but then you had it on your show too. And I put Pats when you did your little thingy on your cuff of color. I'm like, Patriots are gonna be last in the division after this week. And I'm like, look who happens to be last on the division. The Patriots, baby. The Patriots are last. Oh, guess who's tied for second in this very beautiful division? Your Miami Dolphins. After the bum Jets again lose and the Bills again lose. But you know who's the winner? We're the winners. So guess what, guys? When you spend $500 million on your offense, you expect to win no matter what. And we finally got that win. We should have never lost last week, in my opinion. But whatever, we're moving forward. We won. Congratulations to the Dolphins. I'm
By
so
the way,
happy.
I had the Bengals in an upset in this game.
You did have the Bengals in an upset in this win, and I'm not gonna lie to you. I mean,
hey,
I don't know if I did in the pick'em, but I did in the on my parlay today.
The first words I hear when I came back was Ali saying that the Bills fans are rage quitting.
That's funny to me.
You know what's funny about that, Miss Fins? What's up, Color? Victory
What's
Sunday. We wake up tomorrow feeling good.
Oh, Pete, season ain't over, Pete.
Season isn't over, Color. Why were they jumping off that bandwagon, baby? We are back. We are in refresh week.
Hey,
we got Mostert back.
Pete, which one of us is driving and which one of us is riding the shotgun? Because we riding the bandwagon right now. We get to say who gets back on.
Me and you celebrating tonight. You call the shot. You're the boss right now. You're the guy of the hour, Color. We called it. We did it. We're winning. And it just feels like every other AFC East team is crumbling. They're crumbling right in front of us, and we're just gonna the adversity.
Like it's really early in the season, Pete, ain't it?
The season just started. It feels like, Color. It is amazing. I'm not gonna lie. If Tyler Huntley continues to show improvement, Color, if Tyler Huntley just continues to improve, I don't know what to do right now after the bye week.
If I'm Stephen Ross right now, I am on the phone in my helicopter on the phone with Mike McDaniel right now, telling him, if you do anything but give that fucking ball to Jalen Wright, I'm firing your ass.
Look, I feel bad for A-Chain. We saw what happened. Good thing that it's a bye week in front of us. But I said it on my show the other day, Color, with you up there. Jalen Wright should be RB1. We shouldn't even play around with that.
Nope,
Young descendant, fresh legs. Unleash it. And you know what? I think today he made a mark. I think now we just roll with Mostert and Jalen Wright, Color. Mostert and Jalen Wright, bro.
I agree.
Hold up, Pete. You don't hold up. Remember, Mostert just got back, and look at what happened to Phillips. So we're not trying to also have the same thing happen to Mostert.
Well,
I still think
enough.
it should be still distributed between all three of them. In my opinion,
another running back. If Achane is out longer,
Miss Fins, you might have to cover your ears for this one right now. But honestly, I'm gonna use the same take Color used last offseason. We should dangle A-Chain in front of these other teams and try to trade them. I'll say it. We should try to trade A-Chain.
That's how Pete does it now. He just picks a person in the community and is like, yeah, that guy made the take. It's like, no, Pete, come on. I never said nothing like that.
Oh, come on, Color. You said we should dangle on. Yeah, that was a good take. As the years go by, maybe last year it was a bad take. But
Bengals with the kick.
Really quick, Bengals setting up.
The kick is no good.
Did you say it's good?
No good. The kick is no good.
You're earlier than my rabbit ears. Dang.
Yeah. Kick is no good.
You are correct. Ravens will have the ball at the 38-yard line or so.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, it is sudden death. Whoever scores next will win the game, whether it's a field goal.
Miss Fins, that would have been sudden death right there because the Ravens already had the ball. The Ravens fumbled it. So that was sudden death.
You are right.
Right there.
You are right. Oh, which, by the way, I keep seeing these Patriots fans being like, the refs cheated us. Well, guess what? They didn't.
No, they didn't.
Which is funny. I was looking at the play and the replay, and I'm like, damn it, I can't believe they just scored. But then I realized when I looked at the replay, I'm like, no. That's not a catch. His
Miss
heel
Finns,
came
Miss
down
Finns,
outside.
Miss Finns, did you have the commentators on listening to the game, or like when you were watching?
I was listening to half of you guys and half TD, so I
Well,
kind of
I'm
almost
just
didn't
going to
even
take a
hear
wild guess. I'm going to take a wild guess that if the rules guy that they have explain that, by the way, the Ravens just took it to that, or about to take it to the house for the game-winning touchdown. Nope, gets dragged down at the 5-yard line. Derrick Henry. Jesus.
Man, Derrick Henry, yo.
Anyway, so I'm guessing that the rules guy that they have for the network probably explained it exactly how I did.
Probably.
Because that's how it was explained to me the first time I saw it years ago.
Yeah.
You know what? You guys probably want the Bengals to win, but honestly, it's better if the Ravens win. They win that division. I got you. If you lost money, I hate to hear that, but honestly,
no,
our
my
team,
pick'ems, just my pick'ems.
Oh, but for our team, I'm telling you right now, I'm glad the Bengals are losing today. I am so glad.
Well, people forget that the Ravens, in my opinion, I still picked them to be to represent the AFC in the Super Bowl.
Did you see from that view right there, Derrick Henry? How did he sense that tackler coming in?
His watching the board? Was he watching the board?
No, maybe he saw it on the Jumbotron. You might be right. Because his head was straight forward, trucking down the field, and he just like sidestepped the guy. Like the guy came flying out of nowhere.
That Jumbotron board color, that's like a rear view mirror.
Ravens, 24-yard attempts. Can Tucker do it?
How are you rabbit ears so much ahead of mine?
You know what? There's two things that need to be discussed this week, and to me are just as important. Number one, Ramsey's game needs to step up. And let me ask you guys a question for number two. At some point in the game, did you guys feel like the narrative of this loss? Because I felt like we were going to lose at this point, and I felt like the community, the narrative was going to be the special teams was a disaster. We got to clean this up.
It's not just a special team. I was talking to my brother before he left again, and he was telling me that what's wrong right now with the Dolphins is the fact that there's an extreme lack of discipline by the players. The players right now, because I asked him as a football player, bro, what are you seeing? Is it me? Is it the play calling? Like, what are you seeing as a player? And he told me it's the execution out of the players. They're not executing. They're playing too loose, too lax, and they're not tightening up. The receivers are not crisp in their routes.
Right, Miss Vince. It's like I said, but pregame, it's like they think that their name is going to do the work for them.
Yeah, and then he was telling me, because he's a DB, he was telling me right now that your defense, even though they're playing better than the offense, there are way too many whiffed tackles. And it's like they're not completing tackles. They're not grabbing their guy completely. And that's why you see guys just taking off with chunk yardage. And I'm like, I guess you're right. You know, I totally see that too. But to me, I can't disagree with my brother, man. Our offense is not, the players were not executing, and they were, and that's what we saw at the first half of this game. And then they started picking it up.
I agree with you completely, Miss Finns. I do believe they're not executing, as well as there's a lack of discipline, both, right? But in addition to that, there's too many players that are thinking that the talent that's around them is going to take care of everything. There's several instances that I saw Huntley going to run, right? He decides to run with the ball, and the wide receivers are just standing there, not even blocking anybody.
Yep.
You know what I mean? He could have got
coming back to
the box. On one play, he even got mad, right? He called it out on one of the plays.
That's what I'm talking about, Pete. That's the one I'm talking about. Exactly. Yep.
He got pushed.
I loved seeing Huntley calling out the receivers, man. Finish your routes, man. That's what he was saying. Finish your routes.
You know what I loved about Huntley today, guys? I'm gonna be honest with y'all. We were losing that whole time, And you will see him miss a throw here, especially that one on the right corner. He missed it on the run. And he's not down. His head was never down. He never
he almost looked like Cam Ward last night.
Yeah, he was like smiling, like, oh man, I'm gonna get better on the next snap, Color. That's the energy I got from him.
I gotta score 29. I gotta score 26 unanswered points, man. Let's go. All right. We got Huntley already at the podium.
All right, I'll catch you guys later, man. Fins win, fins up. Catch you guys sometime today or tomorrow.
Yeah, Pete.
All right, Pete.
We're gonna do good things, and we just gotta hone in on the details. And
can y'all hear that?
It's low, but we can hear it.
Man, we did whatever we had to do to get that win.
He's dialed in. Look at him.
Yeah,
no smiles now.
Down here like the defense, and it showed that they couldn't hold up.
I can't hear anything.
All right, we'll have to hope that they bump that volume up when they read.
Every drive.
McDaniel's set to speak right about now. Let's see if he's on yet. They're showing Alec Ingold is live right at the moment.
Let's be honest, guys. We're about to go to week 6, our bye week. I gotta ask the two of you and the chat too. What's up, chat? If when we play the Colts and we get another win, and Huntley is looking good, what do you do afterwards? Because the next game after that, it's
without a really huge
Cardinals.
win. Without a really huge win, you're going to have to go back with Tua because McDaniel's going to want him for his normal things still. Like there's still going to be the thought that some of this slowness on offense is because we're not dealing with the number one guy. You know what I mean? The guy that McDaniel's it's like a warm, friendly glove. It's not necessarily that we couldn't win with one or the other. It's that, this is the way I want to do it, and this is the way that Tua allows me to do it. Whether that gets done or not. Now, if you bring Tua right back, you go right back to your ways, and we're still looking like crap, then it's a matter of you may get a phone call from the guy upstairs. You know what I mean? Who knows? I don't know.
The other thing is, Miss Fins, I know everybody thinks we're just going to beat the Colts. But in my original prediction prior to the season, I have us losing to the Colts. I think that's going to be a trap game. They fight hard. Look today, Joe Flacco almost brought it back and actually almost won the game for them. That team, though they may not have all the talent, they're a good team when they play together. And any given Sunday, I think they could maybe shock you possibly. So I'm not counting that game in win. I hope we win. I want us to win. I'm feeling a little bit better based on what we did today, but I'm not holding my breath at the same time.
It's funny. I was at a birthday party last night, and one of the guests is a Aaron Rodgers fan. So they asked me about the Jets team, and I almost feel like exactly what I said last night is exactly what happened today. I'm like, I don't trust the Jets team. Although they've had a decent defense and really they've lacked in the offense, I don't trust the Jets team overall to pull out wins. I don't trust them to get it together, especially with the way the defense has looked in the last couple of weeks. I think it's hilarious.
With as many victory laps as I have to take, Miss Fins, week after week, you think I was paying for the offensive woes or something? Because I told y'all Aaron Rodgers don't want to be in New York, and I don't know how anybody looks at his mannerisms and the way he carried himself during the game today. And now it's becoming week over week. and thinks that this guy wants to remotely be anywhere near that football field in New York or wherever that team is. He don't want to play for him.
I think it's all I know is the Dolphins are second in the division. We're one game back from the top, and we're about to pull off what the Bills pulled off last year. We're gonna come back and win this division. I don't care what nobody tells me. We're winning this division. We're going to the Super Bowl, people. Yes, I am back to being delusional. Hate me all you want. I am a super fan. I can't help myself, man. You gotta enjoy these moments, right? What are you gonna say, Ali?
In all reality, we do have the talent to win all of our games. To be honest, we have the talent to do it. All of our woes, the game against the Titans, the game against the Bills, the game against Seattle, for example, I really feel we lost the game because we beat ourselves. You know what I mean? We dumb play calling, undisciplined, like you said, not taking the initiative, those types of things is what's killing us. And I just hope for the rest of the season that we can avoid those things, because today the defense was on it when we needed them to. And, thank God for Color's knowledge of the game, because I was starting to get really mad there at the very end when they scored a touchdown, but they called it back. So we'll see what happens. If we can continue that and play smart, I think we're going to be okay.
I'm loving it. Well, gentlemen, I got to skedaddle, but all I know is we're winners. And I'm going to say exactly what, if you know this movie, you'll know is exactly what I'm going to say. One winner, 3 losers. Well, he says 42 losers, but it's the movie Cars. Vroom, vroom, vroom. I am Speed.
Thank you for stopping by, my friends. Not to cut you off or nothing, but McDaniel just started talking, so I'm going to go ahead and start sharing that. But thank you.
Have a great day, guys.
Thank you for stopping by, Miss Vince. Appreciate it.
Of course. Take care.
All right, let's see here. God, he looks rough. What is it with this guy, dude? All right, here we go. We're only about a minute behind live action. Fortunately, it's a little louder.
No, I think this was a cool game for our team, because what it usually takes to be able to beat the Patriots is the type of game that I thought our team really needed, in terms of winning when everything isn't great, winning when there's a ton of frustrating things that happen during a game, and leaning into what we've really learned to be a strength of our team, which is the defense, and again, another valiant effort. It was a big deal. It's been 24 days since the Buffalo game, and in the NFL, losing streaks are real. They're not fun, and so for the team to have to find a way to overcome a lot of sloppiness that wasn't to do with intent or preparation, but things that we have to clean up in our game, and be able to still find a way. It feels great. Kind of knew it was going to be a game like this, but you want to see your team take steps forward, and I thought we did today. Yeah, I think we had been disappointed with what we've produced on the ground just in general. So it was a huge point of emphasis to really hone in on our fundamentals and technique. And to the credit of the offensive line, they punched some holes, and I think the running back room was ready to put the team on their back, so to speak. I think having Raheem back was awesome. It was unfortunate to lose Devon for sure, and then you saw a rookie, play some snaps where you can feel his confidence just being established. So it was the plan was to be able to go toe to toe and win any way you need to, and I think that was the main objective, and the led by the captains, and I think they did a really phenomenal job of keeping everyone's headspace correct, and it was very fitting that one of our newly minted captains this year, Alec Ingold, scored the touchdown, because he was a heavy he was a heavy part of the run game production this week for sure. Yeah, I think that when I say the game we're looking for, we're not looking to be frustrated, but you have some frustrating points during the course of the game and nobody cares, and so then you have a 17-play drive to get your first touchdown of the day. That's something that I think when you're talking about your football team and the types of games you want to win, that's very similar to November, December football, that where certain weeks you got to strap up and be able to win the line of scrimmage and do it down in, down out. So I think that's a huge piece of the puzzle to me, that we weren't measured in our words to each other in team settings this week. We challenged each other to be able to win a game like that just in general, and not have to have super explosive plays to win a football game. And I think that's what I'm really proud of, is that I know what it takes for our team in particular that has high ambitions to put together a 17-play drive at the end of the game, and that means you're staying locked in regardless of result during the course of it. So that's something we can build upon as we clean up.
I think you're right, Black Sheep.
We have to clean up. Yeah, very critically. I think you have to assess the common denominators. You have to, the thing I was proud of is you have several things that don't go your way. You hit a post and you have a snap that you wish you could have back, but I think we were able to get several very crucial points after that. So the resolve, you don't want to have to test your resolve every week, but that was an important piece. And then you give up a blocked punt, but then had complete faith that would get corrected, and that would be able, with the game on the line, to get New England to burn their timeouts and trotted that same unit back out there. So those are things to build upon, and they're much easier to do in the win column. I think that gives you the opportunity to really assess the common denominators, because that's what you're trying to find. If a lot of times penalties come, from particularly offensively and really in all three phases. Sometimes penalties can occur because people are trying too hard to own the responsibility, and they're leveraged or edged, and then you hold, or you or you're all three phases of that same thing can occur. So
Miami charged with 6 penalties today for 54 yards.
Judicious.
I know there was a bunch that weren't charged, but still, overall, to end the game, lower, much lower than we've been over the past few weeks. We've been averaging around 10. So,
and that will come through collective study and effort by our coaching staff, and then applied to the players as we do across the board. Yeah, the just coming off the field, we'll be evaluating those in the next couple days. I do know that Devon was out with a head injury that I believe to be a concussion, so he'll be in the protocol, and then we'll check out what the extent of that is. Which fortunately we have a bye week, so we have some time to figure that stuff out. It's huge. You're playing catch up the whole time that you're playing football, and you're knowing your responsibilities. You're knowing what the past concepts are, and now you have a chance to study, really the strengths and weaknesses of certain things.
What's up, Big Nick? We're just watching McDaniel presser right after the game.
Yeah, I'm not going to stay long, Carl. I just wanted to come up and say 2 quick points.
Go ahead, bro.
First of all, I set a pool, and it don't surprise me it goes that way. That's just how people are. But I want to say this. I want to say this. If Jalen Phillips play this game, they don't get those outside runs.
Agreed.
And this last thing I'm going to say, and everybody who disagree with this can argue with their mother, because I'm not going to argue with them. If Tua played in this game, we blow that shit out today.
You might be right. I think we do score more than we did. I'll give you that.
We blow that shit out. Do you know?
Look, I agree wholeheartedly with you about setting the edge today. I was saying as much during the game. So yeah, you're spot on with that. I think we can all see what real difference Jalen Phillips makes, despite not having the huge sack numbers and all that yet. You know what I mean? We missed him today big time.
We went heavy with the timing offense today. We went very heavy with that. And our quarterback is a half a second, 3/4 of a second late. Tua eat that shit up today. They were wide open.
I could agree with that somewhat, because I did mention something like that during the game, that there was a couple plays where it was like, why was that thrown so far out wide? And it's because the timing ain't there. You know what I mean? Like, but yeah, you could say that.
But I also won't lie. I'll be honest. I thought 10-3 was insurmountable.
I know, right?
Color, I came back to say this because I forgot to say this earlier. But you know what I wanted to remind you about, Color?
Please.
Coach McDaniel just proved to the whole fan base.
All right, Color. Snow killer time.
Tua.
I'm out of here, buddy. I love you. Be safe, Color.
All right, Big Nick. Have a good one.
Without Tua. So that's what I forgot to say when I was saying about when Miss Finn. I just didn't want to say it. Miss Finn was up there.
Well, very.
I think Coach just proved he can win without Tua. It happened today.
I mean, it wasn't spectacular, but I guess you could say he has won now without Tua. But this ain't much more spectacular than, the Jets last year with Skyler at the end of the season. Yeah, let's be real. But I do think with 194 yards today in the air, this is more like the type of performance from Tyler Huntley that we should have expected against Seattle. Or, I'm sorry, last week. against you know who. I put it out of my mind so far that I don't even want to think about it. The point being is that you know, when you're looking at a guy that in the games where he shows up and has had to play, you know, the bulk of the game, he's, you know, averaging like $175. So what we got today was exactly what you would expect out of a fully functional Tyler Huntley, and you can't really expect much more than that. You know what I mean? I do think he made some critical throws today that helped us stay in the ball game. So, you know, it is what it is. I think that he's going to really have to put up some kind of performance like he's never had in his career before to hold off Tua coming back, man, to be honest with you. Even if we won every game from here on out. I think if you can get a couple, here's the thing: if you can get a couple comfortable 20-point wins out of Huntley, then you might say, "Yeah, we're bringing Tua back, but go ahead and take a couple extra weeks on the couch, Tua. Make 100% sure you're ready to come back."
I don't want to hear those types of
we're
conversations.
winning, because we're winning right now. You know what I mean?
I got to be honest, Color. I like Tyler better than Tua.
Well,
straight up,
say that, but
it's not even a joke. Like, if I like Skyler,
I just don't think it's
Tyler
sustainable, bro.
Tua. But here's
I
my
just
thing.
don't think it's sustainable, bro.
It has to be, and it could only get better from here. You see that this is his floor. This is his second start, Color. His second start, he showed progression. He showed to be better. In a short span of being on this team, he progressed. He threw some boneheaded throws that could have been picked off. But I feel like giving someone like Tyler consistently and giving him more games, more reps and more reps with these starters, he would only get better. It would only improve. I don't see him like flatlining. Oh, that's it. What we saw today is the end factor for Tyler Huntley. This is trash. We need Tua back. No. Players need time and they need reps. And they need quarters and games. And someone like Tyler Huntley, Color, I can see slowly getting better as each week goes by. I can see someone like Tyler.
The problem is you've got a lot of superstars. You've got a few superstars. One wearing the number 10 mainly, that are hungry for the dang football, bro. It's not going to be sustainable, man.
It is sustainable. It is. He had 6 catches, 69 yards. Well, 6 catches with 69 yards in 10 games. That's what, 60 catches, 690 yards. You got it. Come on, man. You're over 100 catches with him and over 1,000. You're over 100 with over 1,000. Come on, Color.
What I did like was Huntley calling out his receivers.
Oh yeah, when Ali was bringing that up. Yep.
You can see him saying it, you know, I mean, whatever it was, finish your route, don't slow down there, whatever he was telling him. And I know he was looking at Waddle. When you do the all 22 this week, remind me about that particular play, and I'll show you what I'm talking about. Because they showed it on the replay. You can see Waddle slow down in his route and then speed back up, like as if he was up on it. You know what I mean? And
that's true.
We needed him to continue there full speed, and Huntley smartly held up and didn't throw the ball because he saw Waddle slow down. You know what I mean? And after the play, he's telling him, run through. You know, you can see him with his finger. He's like, run through that shit. You know what I mean? I needed you to run through it. I saw you coming. You know what I mean?
And the other play Ali was talking about on the scramble to the right when he takes up field, I forgot who that was. Was that Waddle? I think it was also Waddle that just completely whiffed on the block or didn't even try to block at all. Right. And Huntley just snapped and was like, come on, man, you're supposed to pick this guy up, it looked like he was saying, you know, so he could get some extra yards.
Well, a lot of people are already saying, you know, and rightfully so, that was the worst team in the NFL we just beat. I get it. But they have a good defense. They're not worst in the NFL on defense. That's the only bright spot of their team is their defense. That's why teams have had struggles scoring on them all year.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter if the rest of the world claims that the Patriots are the worst in the NFL. At
No,
the
it's
end of
the
the day,
same as
Color,
the
you and
Jets
I
last
know
year.
it's a
Bro,
division
it's
game.
the same.
It's a division game.
Pete, it's the same as the Jets last year. Okay. Sure. What did they have? 11 losses, 10 losses, whatever it was. But every one of those losses, it's not like the superstar team was putting up 40 points on them. We're the only ones that did that.
Yeah.
30 in one game and 34 in another. That's why it doesn't jive, bro. The whole, all of a sudden, we're crap. The Jets couldn't figure us out last year. They've been playing us since McDaniel's been here. So when people talk about McDaniel's figured out, well, the Jets didn't figure us out last year. They had already played McDaniel twice before that.
You think this win today just shut up all the tank for somebody guys?
No, because it still looked bad. We still looked horrible.
Did we,
bro,
color,
we looked
color,
like,
color, color, color,
bro,
color.
cue the Benny
Did we
Hill
improve
music.
with Tyler from last week? Yes or no?
Bro, cue the Benny Hill music. I'm not
Did
talking about
we
improving
improve?
on. I'm not talking about. Yes, we did, but here's the thing.
Okay, thank you.
It
That's all
don't
we needed.
matter. It don't matter if we're the Kansas City Chiefs right now. When you make the mistakes that we made today, that's like high school level shit, bro. Like it was a debacle, man. All over the field today, bro.
It's hard to fix communication with a quarterback that's been here 2 weeks.
I'm not talking about
fact
that.
he was
I'm not
doing
talking
that.
about that. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about fundamental bullshit like Waddle not running through his route like that. Like hand positioning being off to make a catch. Like a whole bunch of other stuff. The special teams problems, dude. Like,
yeah, you know what it is? Waddle and Tyreek Hill, they've gotten too comfortable playing with Tua, where they just don't extend their route. They're not gonna push harder other than what the timing of the play would have been, Color. And that is hurting. Hopefully we could adjust to that. These guys need to adjust to that. Run through your routes and even more. Because you never know if Tyler's gonna extend the play.
yeah, that's true. But I'm getting back to McDaniel. Let's see what he has to rest of what he has to say.
For him to play convicted, I think it's going to be huge for him. Just to have things settle down, because you don't really have time for much when you're just jumping in the NFL work week. You have to orchestrate a lot of moving parts, and I thought he did a good job handling all that. He's done a phenomenal job really since he's been here, but it was a step forward today for sure.
By the way, Pete, you heard the earlier. You heard the box score numbers.
No, I didn't hear him, Color.
So our running back Jalen Wright, 13 carries for 86 yards, and a long of 17. Now, the point you were trying to make yesterday on your show or Friday, remember what that was?
Run game.
And one person in particular. And everybody wanted to say, no, he didn't matter.
Oh, Raheem Mostert.
Right. Now, without Mostert today, we would have gotten 13 carries for 86 yards from Wright. Achane had 3 carries for 18. Now, he went out early, but they would have still shared duties, and he went out early. So, again, if you take away Mostert in this game today, you are taking away 19 carries for another 80 yards and a long of 18. So, yeah, without Mostert, we only have about 100 yards rushing. With Mostert, we had 193.
How many was that in the fourth quarter?
I couldn't tell you. They don't break it down that way. That don't come till later in the week when all the stat sites break it all down.
I mean, I think McDaniel adjusted in the fourth, don't you think? I mean, as far as just bowing to the run game and finally just submitting.
Oh, he adjusted altogether because you notice how many times we were taking shots across the middle today in the passing game.
Not only that, just a commitment to the run game, I would say as well, right?
Yeah.
I felt like the Dolphins had a downfield type of game plan that they've been able to figure out these last few weeks, which, I mean, listen, could be heading into the bye 1-4 right now.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'm still not happy with the way things have transpired, and I'm not sitting here playing hope or this, that, and the third, but I don't want to lose to the Patriots and be beneath them in the friggin' pecking order right now.
Right.
So
you can't tank if you're winning.
But 15 points, and I seen Kevin Lee put it in the chat. He goes, "Hey, we went over our 11.25 point total.
Not on offense.
Our average has got to be getting up there to 12.5 points now, guys. We're cooking."
Wow.
Yeah.
It's so bad. We are so bad. All right, let's real quick.
So,
back to
real quick,
ahead,
Color,
man.
I sent you a picture. I don't know if you want to hit the breaking news on this, but Javon Holland's hand is in a cast, and there's rumors circulating about surgery.
No way, bro.
Yep. You might want to hit that breaking news, Color.
Yeah.
What about 18?
No word yet on Achane, but I'm assuming he's going to be out with concussion protocol. But that might not be effective considering
Victory Sunday. My bad, Cap. Go ahead. What's up, Cap?
What's up, Pete? What's going on, homie?
Pete taking victory laps all over the place.
I mean, listen, he called for the victory. When others zig, Pete zags. Go ahead, Color. Hit the breaking news.
According to Omar Kelly in a tweet that came out within the last hour, Javon Holland, his left hand is in a cast. He and his teammates are talking about surgery. That according to Omar Kelly, beat writer extraordinaire.
Get Holland off this team. Hey, but Capitan, that was hilarious. When they zig, Pete zags.
That's right. When they zig, Pete zags. Boy, that guy, he turns to the tide. Boy. He's like, whoa. Thank you, Nene, for that breaking news report. That's brought to you by Nene.
I'm sorry to out our one of our resident Bills fans here at the network. I see a text message from Red, White, and Bills. It just says, "I'm done with football."
Welcome to our world.
I told you guys yesterday that Bills defense is soft.
He's done with football, not just his team. He's done with
defense.
football.
Yeah, when you have a soft defense like that, it'll make you upset.
Yeah, and you know what? I don't know how on earth. Ollie's right. Josh Allen, by the look of it, went night-night there for a second. He definitely lost a couple ticks on his ticker. And to me, we'll have to see if he ends up on the concussion protocol, even though he came back into the game, which I'm sure they won't, but to protect their own asses by putting him back in the game. But, man, he looked pretty shaken up there.
Wow.
Yeah, it was,
so,
it
yeah,
was a
you
nasty hit.
can't tank if you're winning. That's all I know.
You know what sucks? Why didn't the Patriots play Drake May? that coaching staff deserves to be fired.
I'll tell you why they didn't play
say,
Drake May. I'll tell you why, Pete, because their offensive line sucks ass, and they won't want Drake May to die. Jacoby Brissett has that big, meaty body that he can sustain the hits. I listened to the radio up here. That's why.
I'm sorry, bro. I'll put that quarterback in there and let him learn by each week goes. I'm
Every
not
single
playing
day they'll
Jacoby
complain
Brissett.
about the O-line.
I just want to say, did anyone see the touchdown pass to Isaiah Likely?
No.
The one in the back of the end zone?
I got you. Dude, Lamar, first of all, bad snap. Lamar drops the ball, right? Then pressure finally gets loose as he's picking it up. Stiff arms the guy while running backwards, then shoves him to the ground. Rolls to his right, comes back up towards the line, way far away, and drills it into the back of the end zone to Isaiah Likely. A play that should have been dead. A play that should have been dead 3 times. He gets in there for a touchdown.
That made it 35-38, I believe.
Who won the
It was
game?
crazy.
Ravens.
Ravens won in overtime.
Ravens won? They came back?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I got to check my tickets.
Did James
Nevermore. Nevermore. Nevermore.
You guys think it's possible we can have 2,000-yard rushers in Mostert and Wright?
I mean, if they're both getting 80 yards a game, why not?
He looked tough, Pete. He looked like put me in, coach.
I'll tell you
Something
this
about
much.
Jalen Wright reminds me of Jay Ajayi, but even better.
Jalen Wright looks like the best draft pick so far.
I don't
And he
see
was
how
the
you
third
stop
round.
handing him and Mostert the ball. How do you stop handing them?
Well, maybe they'll ask this guy that same question. Let's see.
And here's another thing. How's our offensive line?
Terrible.
Terrible. How can it
When
be
you
terrible
go-
when
when
you
you-
got
when
two
they go-
80-yard rushers? You got a
when
backup quarterback out there, only took, 2 sacks? Right?
When we hike the ball under center, the offensive line looks good. When we go back and shotgun, the offensive line looks like dog shit.
We can't blame that one bad snap off bad timing, a bad offensive line play for the day. I get it. It was a terrible snap. It should have never been that. But that's what we're gonna remember. Oh, the offensive line is terrible. They played
Really?
winning football today.
The Titans fans try to warn us.
The only thing that came out great, bro, was that the Pats lost, the Jets lost, and the Bills lost.
That makes the season even better, man. These
You know
guys, I think
you know
this
who-
is our division
you know,
this year.
You know who
fellas.
didn't lose? This guy.
This guy.
So that we were executing a no huddle play, and he was communicating to the line of scrimmage and communicating to the offensive line what the play was, and then after he did that, he was communicating to the Z receiver, and Brew thought he heard the cadence, so he which Snoop hadn't given any sort of indicator of a cadence, but he thought he heard one, so he snapped it, which is why it was a gigantic negative, moving the ball pretty well, but it was one of the 3 drives in the first half that you felt like you should have points in some way, shape, or form on that drive, hoping to convert and get in the red zone and score a touchdown. So that was part of the things that we got in our own way, which is why it's that you can clean those up all day, but for our team, we needed to find a way to win a football game, with that adversity right in our face, which is what I was happy about.
So I purposely don't touch on those things in practice, so we have another way to find adversity.
Because we're looking for opportunities.
Yeah, never seen somebody self-sabotage so much in my life.
Absolutely. I can tell by the conviction with the other 10 people coming out the huddle. when there's when you're in a huddle and people have conviction and ownership and command of the huddle, you see people leave with certainty from the huddle. And then on top of that, every single play, his technique and fundamentals, I think, I'm connected with. So when after the ball is snapped, whatever coverage is presented, you have an idea where the ball should go, and you're watching his technique through to the defensive structure. And, I can tell, I could tell all week that he was going to operate in a high fashion, but I could feel during the game simply through his teammates and how they're approaching each play, even if it was a run. And it was with conviction to the line of scrimmage on almost every snap. I think we did have one pre-snap motion penalty, but beyond that, that was much improved from the week before.
Well, what I do like is you'd almost think we lost today, the way he's acting right now, because he's probably just as disgusted by the overall thing as we are, even in a win. And it's just good to see him with the right attitude right now. I wouldn't be, if you asked me, I'd be like, did this dude lose today?
Cool.
Well, that's it. That was a short one. Maybe he'll be a little more excited about the win tomorrow morning. But yeah, I mean, sounds humble still. Like, yeah, I don't know what y'all were looking at, but that was terrible.
I think he's just, being honest in that way because he doesn't want you to play his interviews and super speed up.
right. Like, Color's got to get off my ass, man. I need to humble myself.
He's humbled by your morning shows, Colors. What's happened?
Hey, it's become a thing. You know that, right? Like everybody is doing it and talking about it now. The 1.5.
Yeah, well, I mean, I didn't know that, but it makes sense because that's what we do around here. Cap, if you want to know who gets to something first, just ask Cap for life. Some way, somehow, he's able to watch everything all the time.
I know, right?
So and Cap can confirm, doing nothing but setting the trends around here, the Finn's tailgate, Cap.
He's like,
no, it's true.
He's like, man, did you all hear what the Big O is saying? And it's like, yo, Big O just said that 10 minutes ago. I've been on this show for an hour. How did you know what Big O said? He's like, I got 10 screens, man. Cap for Life has as many televisions as Tony has cell phones.
That's right.
He's got a different content creator on each TV screen.
Yeah, but now it's been like 2 weeks since I started working, so now it's like no more. Like happy thumb. Hey man, at least we get to
now you got phones lined up on your dashboard, all with a different content creator on each one.
At least all of them will be at least at peace for 1 week, man. We need 1 week at least, man.
Yeah, and we get the bye week too. So hopefully this team gets some things corrected around here with the early bye week. That's usually a killer to a team, but Miami Dolphins couldn't get an early enough bye week this year.
Just imagine if everybody in the division loses next week while we're just relaxing.
I don't know the matchups. Do they go against each other at all?
Well, let's find that out real quick. I'll do a quick score update on the late scores too, now that some of the games have gotten more underway.
Because I'm watching Arizona right now.
Week 6, we got
Patriots.
Hold on, Greg. I got it, Greg. Hold on. We got Patriots are playing the Texans, so that's a Patriots loss. We got the let's see where they at. Scrolling down. Bills versus Jets on Monday night. So there you go.
Yep.
Teams on the bye week next week: Chiefs, Rams, Dolphins, and Vikings. So no Brian Flores either. For all
I'm watching the Cardinals right now. They don't really intimidate me, the Cardinals, and then the Colts lost to the Jags, so that's a gimme game right there.
2 minutes before halftime, Raiders and Broncos are tied up. 5 minutes, 13 seconds left before the half. 49ers leading the Cardinals 13-10, and 8:26 in the second quarter. Packers and Rams are tied. 5 minutes, 18 seconds left in the second half. Giants and Seahawks are tied. Tonight, you got Cowboys and Steelers in action, and tomorrow night, you got the Chiefs and the Saints. So there you go. Let's hit the like button, everybody, or I'm never giving you scores again, ever.
Yeah.
What are we up to? Hold on. Oh, we got 84 likes. Not doing too bad, but we got to get 100, man.
It's
no
crazy to
can't
get 85
100
likes, but have over 1,000 views.
I know, it's
what?
absolutely nuts. And
It's
we got
maddening.
1,000 views. Wow.
Yeah.
We got
It's over-
66 people have voted in the poll already. We do have a poll going on. The question is, did this game restore any hope you had for this season, even if it's just a little shred?
Yeah. With everybody losing, yeah.
27% out of 66 voted so far have said yes. 59% said no, and 14% have said hope floats.
I'll be honest. I still have no hope. The reason being because it's the fucking Patriots. If the Dolphins beat the Colts and the Cardinals, and we're looking at 4-3, you go to Buffalo and you beat Buffalo, then I'll have the hope back. Until then, I have zero hope. You gotta go. You want to win me back? Go to Buffalo and beat those losers. Then I'll be.
Well, what if Buffalo continues on the slide that they continue on, and then we beat them, and it's kind of all for naught?
Yeah. What if we win the division by default?
Then I'll have hope.
That'd be nuts.
But I'm sick and tired
I'll still be
of
happy.
Buffalo.
Not gonna lie.
How did the Cardinals the 49ers just score?
I don't know.
Let me ask you this.
They took that egg-shaped piece of leather and they crossed the big white line into the other part of the field.
I thought when you tippy toe drag your foot, it's a first down or it's still in bounds.
I know, bro.
Oh, Jesus. Do we have to go through this again?
I know.
I'm glad it worked. I was always told it was
shout out to
tippy-toes.
Flava J. Flava J is the 86th person who hit the like button. Shout out to Flava J. Everybody do what Flava J did.
Yeah. Hit the like button.
And if you're really, really nice and kind, Color will explain.
92 likes. Couple people hit real with a quickness.
If we get to 100 likes, I will explain the foot rule again on that reception.
Smart. Up and the likes go down.
They're like no more on the
and likes are
now
back
the
at
ammo.
80.
You've got to have the ammo for the rest of the week when the Patriots try to tell you the referees robbed them. You know, I want you to have the right information.
I'll probably have to go rewind it. I'm celebrating. I'm going to talk smack all week, even though we look like garbage. I'm going to
get to talk smack for 2 weeks, Greg, because we ain't losing shit in the bye week.
Exactly.
You get to talk smack for 2 weeks.
I might just wear my Dolphin jersey all week.
Yep. Be like, yeah, that's right. Bunch of losers. Meanwhile, we're winning.
Hey, Color, I went to sleep last night and woke up and saw 39-38.
I know, right? Isn't it lovely?
Alabama, what happened?
Alabama.
I told y'all college football is a long-ass game, bro.
Bro, it's not just that. Look at how many unranked teams beat ranked teams yesterday. Michigan lost. I mean, dude. Dude.
No way. Michigan lost?
Tennessee.
Michigan lost. Tennessee lost. Who else, Craig? There was a couple, man. Not just Alabama.
Tennessee, Michigan, USC, and was there
USC,
one more?
Yeah. Illinois lost or something. Not Illinois.
Missouri. I know Missouri got their ass kicked.
Tennessee lost and Alabama lost, and the number 9 and the number 10 team lost.
11,
Missouri and somebody else.
Michigan and
Yeah.
USC.
Michigan, yeah, Michigan.
Yeah, dude. So all the by unranked teams, people. So for Miami to narrowly get away from a day in which unranked teams were having their fucking way, I'll take that all day. You know what I'm saying?
The only downside is that Louisville lost also. So they're likely to get knocked out of the top 25, which means we have no ranked opponent on our schedule anymore.
Louisville's not ranked.
I know. They were ranked 17th, then they fell to 24th, and then they lost yesterday.
They beat Notre Dame, no?
I don't.
Yeah. 2 weeks ago, Louisville was 17th.
They beat somebody up there, top 15.
But that's okay, because nobody cares right now. They're all over the Hurricanes right now. Nobody's caring about all those little things. We're not UCF.
Did you guys see that 55-yard dot that Jordan Love threw to Jalen Reed?
No. I need to pull Red Zone up, man. I've been missing it all day.
I need a James Conner and a Kenneth Walker touchdown, and I win.
How's that Arizona game looking, Greg?
2010 Niners. I need the Cardinals to cover.
Who scored for the Niners?
Field goal, George Kittle, field goal, block kicked, return.
Niners are wearing their throwbacks today, and it looks like number 4 is hurt. That's the kicker.
That's Jake Moody.
Uh-oh.
He tried to tackle somebody and pinched up his shin. He's trying to be one of those badass kickers that tackle somebody like a linebacker, and he got hurt. That's why you don't do that shit. You got 1 bar for your face mask. You're not supposed to be making those tackles, dumbass. What's up, Alex?
What's up, Alex? We got the victory, baby. Season's back on.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Yeah, he answered quick.
You're a Mets fan, bro. How do you not? Wait a minute.
I don't know about that. What a quickness.
I'll take the victory, but I mean, it's not like, everything's back on point,
Well, we're glad you're saying that this year instead of last year. Like, woohoo, we beat the Panthers. We're gonna go to the Super Bowl.
And when you struggle like you did against the Patriots, especially in offense, then you got some.
Hey, Alex, can you do me a favor and read this comment that I just posted?
It says Cap is trash.
I don't know who that is. I don't know who this Eminem _ Dolphin fan is. This guy's constantly trying to come up here and tell me something. And I don't know who this next guy is because I don't ever get to see him. But El Capitan, can you tell Greg nobody gives a fuck about his $20 winning parlay where he's going to win lunch money? Damn, dude.
Hey, I'm being responsible. I put dollars on mine.
Yeah, dollars.
To be honest with you guys, I really wasn't that. I was watching the game today, and I'm normally into, watching Dolphin games, but today I wasn't really into it at all.
Well, maybe you just stop being into it from now on.
Well, you know what? That don't sound like a real fan.
And watching this today, these guys.
Nothing.
That's crazy.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I really like the Denver Broncos throwbacks, man. They're rocking.
Oh yeah, their throwbacks are nice. I love them. Yes, they are. They are. But now
the Texans, New Jersey. You saw those?
But now Javon Holland is. I don't know if you guys saw, but Javon Holland left the game with a cast on his hand, and they're talking about surgery.
Yep, we broke the news on it a little bit ago.
I mean, you really think that's a mass? I mean, it's a massive loss, but you really think it's
Omar Kelly got it from us, Alex.
Oh yeah.
You know who takes his yeah, that's exactly right. Omar Kelly got it from us. You know who takes his place in the secondary now?
Marcus May probably.
No. It's Elijah Campbell. That's right. Yeah, so I don't think it's going to be a huge drop off.
I like Campbell.
Me too. Von Joe, what's up? How about that dub, Von Joe? We up, baby. We up. We up, Von Joe.
We're back, baby. We're back.
We back, baby.
We back. And Alex is being a hater. Telling some he was watching, but he wasn't really that into it. I don't know if he's talking about his sex life or the game. But
Von Joe, I was more interested in watching these guys play today. So. And right now we're up 2-0 right now on the Phillies.
I was watching the Texans game. That was actually a little more exciting. I ain't gonna hold you. I was clicking back and forth.
Yeah, well, we in there, and we get
to. That should tell you something. All you need to know about how the NFL looks at the Dolphins compared to the other teams, man. Because Josh Allen clearly had a concussion, in my opinion. I mean, the way his head slammed on the turf like that.
Just because our quarterback has a soft brain, that don't mean everybody else has a quarterback.
No, I understand that. I understand where you're coming at with that, Von Joe, but I mean,
Josh Allen has the ability to recover from a mid-game concussion, where very few can, and certainly we don't have a guy that can. That's what's the difference there, and they treat it on a case-by-case thing. That's why Josh Allen got to play.
Gotcha. Yeah. Damn, man. Freaking Harper.
G-Men are driving down on Seattle right now. Game's tied at 7.
So I've got parlays up and down on these 4:00 games. 3 game. I don't know. We're gonna see if I can pull any of these off. Right now, the one I like the most, I've got Denver to the win, Rams to the win, and Giants to the win. And that's one of my parlays. And then I got another one, Cardinals, Broncos, Rams to win. And then I got another one.
El Capitan, you trying to get some lunch money too? Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to win some lunch money. Yeah. Well, listen,
okay.
I cleaned up on college. No, I cleaned up. Yeah, dude, I only bet like $30 at it, like spread out at a time. And I was down to like $17, and I started laying some college shit yesterday.
Daniel Jones doing his best Jalen Wright impression.
Bro, I stay away from college games.
So I cleaned up yesterday on college, Von Joe. I ended up waking up the next morning after that Miami victory, which was the 5th leg in a parlay, and I had 2 other parlays all day. And I was like up like $100. So I was like, oh, I'm gonna play around. I have lost every single NFL bet I have made today, and the regression has continued.
Bro.
I've lost every single one.
God damn, I'm sorry to hear
that. Daniel Jones
one of them.
Daniel Jones just trucked the DB that was actually coming forward at him.
Damn it, he didn't go to sleep.
Backed him up.
He didn't go to sleep.
Hey, man.
Hey, El Cap.
$10 ticket.
Oh my God! Did you just see that? Did you just see that?
Yeah.
So, Jordan Love running out of the back of the end zone, almost falling down after getting hit to avoid a sack, threw the ball, intercepted by the Rams, and pick 6. Wow.
That's bad.
Let's go, Rams.
Hey, El Cap. Cap.
What?
Do me a favor. I want to send you something, but I can't. But I have to send it via email. Can you DM me your email address real quick?
You have to send it via email?
Yeah.
What you can't
send it on.
You about to send him some nudes?
He gonna send me a fucking one of them things that steal all my data and shit.
No,
right?
bro. I did a sheet. I want to know.
Found it on a customer's phone.
I want you to take a look at the sheet and tell me who's up right now and give me the wins and losses for me real quick.
Oh, yeah. I can't wait to do all that work for you.
About to send El Capitan a whole spreadsheet. Hey, man, check out this Excel spreadsheet.
Von Joe, Michael K.
You just got to look at my name. That's all you
This
have to
motherfucker wants to send me his spreadsheet.
Von Joe, Michael K.
That's the point. You just
hold
gotta
on,
look
guys.
at my
Hold on
roll,
a second.
okay? Just look
Hold
at
on
my
a second,
roll. That's all
Alex.
you have to do, dude.
Hold on a second, Alex. So, Von Joe, last week, Michael K's like, yo, Color, man, I do all this stuff on a spreadsheet for my bets and all that. He's like,
I know exactly what you're talking about.
He's like, you want me to send you my spreadsheet that I do every week? I'm like, sure, why not? He sends me the email, dude. It's like 25 attachments with different spreadsheets, bro.
The fuck?
Oh, shit, I do all that now.
I just seen. I thought the screenshot you were going to talk about that he sent to that text.
Oh
You're talking
no,
about
bro!
he's got
Dude,
25
I
of
opened the
those.
email. There's 25 attachments. They're all individual spreadsheets.
Yeah, before I go
Hey, Chris.
getting the email, the Fitz tailgate email address out there, which is open for shit. But
Bro, I
what the
thought
fuck?
I hit a gold mine. I'm like, this is Michael K's brain right here in my email box, man.
And guess what? Not very smart, is it? Not
I mean,
very smart.
25 attachments worth. You know.
This is where
Hey,
this guy's
Chris,
bandwidth is going. What?
Hey, you got the text I sent you, Chris?
I have. Oh shit! Damn, you took damn. That Brenton Strange anytime touchdown set you up really nice, buddy. You took the favorites in the other 3 games. You could really smack something out of the park.
Let's see.
Damn. So right now, Cap for life. Well, hold on a second. I
Bad
can't
the
see the
Mets
5th.
can't.
I can only see 4 out of the 5, Cap. What's the 5th one under the Seahawks? You only sent me
Anytime touchdown.
But to who?
Cowboys game tonight.
Oh, well, you might hit 4 of those 5 legs, but the Cowboys are gonna fuck you, buddy. I'm sorry. I love you. I hope you do hit it.
I got the Cowboys.
I'm just telling you guys, the Cowboys ruins every fucking bet I've ever had with them in it.
It doesn't matter because the Cardinals suck. They're about to blow it.
If you pick the Cowboys to lose, they win. If you pick them to win, they lose. If you pick this guy for an anytime touchdown, he leaves the game with an injury. If you pick the under, they'll hit the over. If you pick the over, I don't know how they do it. They're the best team at screwing everybody who puts money on their games, which is why Jerry Jones is beloved. It's crazy.
Hey, Greg, did you tell everybody about your parlay on the Panthers?
Well, I had the Panthers in a parlay too, buddy.
What the fuck? What kind of coke are you guys doing out there?
Listen, I was taking them with the point spread, and they didn't even get that, bro. I didn't take them on the money line. I took. Well, listen, no. I took them on a point spread, and I took the teaser money, so I gave them way more points. They didn't get close to nothing. They had 22 points. They were getting 22 points, Poncho.
Yeah, Cap. The only
they
person
didn't
you
get
tease
that.
is yourself.
I don't
You tease yourself.
God damn it.
Oh shit! Nah, you tripping?
Let's go. Everyone's doing their part besides the freaking Cardinals. They suck.
Has McBride done anything?
I don't think so.
Did the Bears win today?
Yeah, the Bears blew out the Panthers. I have the Panthers.
The Bengals, they won, right?
Nope.
Nope, Ravens.
Oh,
Fly,
the Ravens.
Raven flock.
Oh, the Ravens won today. They had a 10-point lead last I checked.
Yeah, that's nice. They also have Lamar Jackson.
Washington won today, right?
Yep, they blew up.
What the fuck is going on at the Commanders up here? They turned that shit over.
Well,
in
again,
a heartbeat.
Did the Colts come back and win?
No. They lost in a game-winning field goal to Jacksonville. So the Commanders, right, they're having the success that teams have when they draft a dynamic quarterback that's, in year 1, playing really good. Can he follow it up with a second year when defenses kind of figure him out? We'll see. But they drafted the best quarterback. And that's what I kind of half expected, him to light it up like he has been.
Yeah, that kid Jaden Daniels is really good.
But will that be how it is for them in the next 3 years? I don't know, right? Like CJ Stroud did it his rookie year, had some trouble there, but he still looks pretty darn good. We'll see how it ends up for him come the end of the year.
He's had a decent year, but he hasn't been.
Did you see the bomb to Nico?
He said this year, but he hasn't been as like.
Dude, that bitch was aired the fuck out in perfect sprint to him. It was crazy. It was crazy.
Shit. I
That
saw
kid
it and I
is
was like,
good.
God damn.
Well, in his junior year with whatchamacallit, Clemson, I seen him do that shit. That kid had all the talent in the world.
Who, Watson?
Here's Jordan. Oh, shit, almost throwed another one. or LSU, right? I can't remember. I get Clemson and LSU always mixed up with quarterbacks.
No, CJ Stroud was out there on the way. He played for a West Coast team, I believe.
No, I was talking about.
He played for the Ohio
Jaden
State.
Daniels. I was talking about
Jaden
Jaden Daniels.
played for LSU.
LSU.
Yeah, LSU. And that
I always
arm
get those
there,
two cats.
Yo, he is throwing darts out there. The thing is, the arm talent on Jaden Daniels.
Hey, watch this. I just took the Cardinals on a money line with the Giants.
They're down 10.
And they're getting 1,100. Watch them come back and win this game.
Please.
Starting with this turnover right here.
Please, Cardinals.
Almost. Damn.
If the Cardinals do not cover this spread, I'm never betting the Cardinals again. Fuck the Cardinals.
F that. They're winning this game. Plus 1,100.
Sam Darnold looked like
I need the Seahawks to win, bro.
I'm playing Vegas' game right now. Y'all think the 49ers are winning this game? You're crazy.
I need the Seahawks and the Niners.
Just give me Cardinals, Broncos, Rams, and Giants to all win, and I'll win a fuck ton of money. I'll be happy. But whatever.
Joe Riss, that guy quit today. Deshaun Watson quit today. Deshaun Watson quit.
What do you mean he quit?
So there was a 4th and goal, and Kevin Stefanski wanted to go for it, but Deshaun Watson was walking up the field, and they ended up
walking off the field.
It was 24-3. It was 4th and goal. The coach wanted to go for it, but Watson was already walking to the sideline. They ended up kicking a field goal to make it 24-6.
Do it, Color. Fuck that. Do it. TFTG News Report.
So according to Greg at TFTG contributor, Deshaun Watson is allegedly retired from football.
Wild.
He walked
News
to the
broken
sideline.
here
He
first.
didn't walk out of the building. I gotta find the
Quit
clip.
on his team, and retirement is impending. Thank you for that, Greg.
I gotta find the clip now. There was a clip on social media on Twitter.
Wouldn't matter. We couldn't show it anyhow. What's up, buddy?
El Capitan, Color. Hey guys, thanks for having me up. I know you were talking shit. I heard you talking shit.
Thank you for gracing us with your presence.
Yeah. I remember who he is now, guys. I remember who it is now.
The always dapper, the always elegant Von Joe.
Thanks, Von. We'll see you, buddy.
Take care.
Real high class individual right there, man.
Oh, baby. Yes, baby. Peter Lasso.
And just like that, Alex talking baseball gets put in timeout by Capitan. No, we're gonna bring him back. He's talking baseball. We don't care, bro.
Hey, oh man, I'm sorry, man. At least I have At least I have one of my teams.
Dolphins won today, baby. Dolphins won today, baby. What you talking about? Where's that Alex I know and love? Where's the Alex I know and love? Don't let these haters get to you, Alex.
You want to bring back the positive Alex for the Dolphins? You want me to bring that
I
back?
do. I never had a problem with Alex. Was I ever mean to you about it, Alex? No,
you were never.
Other people.
But the only positive side of me comes back is if the Dolphins pull off like a winning streak to end the season.
You mean if Tua comes back and starts winning, right?
It gets a playoff victory.
You mean if Tua comes back and starts winning, then you'll feel better?
Yeah, I feel a little bit better, but until you get me a playoff victory, that's all that matters.
Okay.
No matter how we got there, as long as we get there, right?
Yep.
No, wait.
Guys, calm down. Hey,
what are the kids fighting over? They're fighting over baseball?
No. What are you guys fighting over?
The chicken nuggets.
No, we're talking about my cup from Great Plaza.
What about you, Great
Jordan Love's having a rough time today, man.
I've been finding it. I need it.
Go
finance? Omoplata in finance? That's all I heard.
He's like, no, he said he's like, he's like, get it financed. I need it.
Oh, is that what he's saying?
No, he's looking for his Great Wolf Lodge Cup.
So you get out of the phone business, bro.
His Great Wolf Lodge Cup. Hey, El Cap, you should actually one of these days look into going to the Great Wolf Lodge with your kids, bro.
What?
Great Wolf Lodge.
Great Wolf Lodge?
Yeah. I'm
So
serious. I'm not joking. No joke.
Where is it and what is it?
So there's one in Texas, one in Georgia. All right. It's a
It's in the
hotel
mountains.
it's a hotel with an indoor water park.
Okay.
It has a kids loft where the kids could do magic quests as well. They get a wand and they could do like different magic quests and stuff like that. So much stuff to do for the kids and for yourself
Magic?
too. Not like magic, but like it's just like a game the kids can enjoy.
Like a
Magic Quest.
scavenger hunt?
Yes, exactly.
Got you. Yeah. My son's birthday is next week, and I hope he's not listening. Maybe I shouldn't say what. Well, I'm going to say it
Is
anyhow.
it closer than Wiki Wachi?
Yeah, Wiki Wachi's awesome.
If you ever just look into it, you'll see what I'm talking about. Go to the website.
Maybe they'll give us a discount because Ali's hosting the Wolf Pack on Saturdays. Maybe they'll hook it up.
I wouldn't recommend going to Wiki Wachi anytime in the next week and a half, though.
Well, don't go to Wiki Wachi this weeky, is what you mean?
Yeah, don't go this week.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'll tell you what, now would be the time to pick to rent us somewhere next week when it's all decimated, but you're like, hey, come on vacation. Oh man, I can't believe we got another hurricane coming.
We
dude.
still ain't got 100 likes, and you all wanted me to explain the catch rule. Are you kidding me? I ain't no way.
Wow.
Terrible showing in the like department. Just saying. Almost looks like Jacoby Brissett out there.
Well, Color, I gotta get the fuck up out of here. I gotta do shit. It's almost 6 o'clock. I'll probably, if the mood strikes me, I might come on late tonight.
All right. Well, we could probably shut it down then, since nobody's rushing the panel.
Hey, El Cap, I just sent
if you
you
want.
a link in your Twitter DM. So whenever you get a chance to look at it, it's great for the kids, bro.
You know,
all right, I'll check it out, bro, for sure. I will.
Especially if you are planning something later, then I do.
I'll probably do a recap, or maybe we'll call one of the. What's the night game? Dallas.
Dallas and I think it's
Dallas and Pittsburgh. Color, set that up.
Really quick. We only need 2 more likes. If Capitan hangs out for 5 more minutes, will you give us 2 likes?
I'm not doing it. They can suck it.
90 votes real quick on the poll. I'm going to end it. I'm going to go ahead and end it. Did the game restore any hope you had for this season? 20%, is that 28 or 20? 28% said yes, 58 no, and 14% said hope floats. So there you go.
So
I might have read that wrong because I'm blind.
Color, let's set up an 8 o'clock start for Dallas and Pittsburgh, and just put it in the group chat so anybody of the guys that can make it on time, make it to start calling. I'm gonna try to be there on time, but I definitely want to call that game tonight.
I'm gonna set that up anyway. But I noticed Shake Money just rolled up, so I don't know if
Shake. You gonna hold this down, Shake? Are you planning to hold this down, Shake? Is that what's happening?
Fucking. When you get married, I didn't realize there was a honeydew list that came attached to getting married.
Oh,
so.
What the fuck? Well, you learning the hard way then, dog.
Yeah, I'm freaking getting ready for this hurricane. I'm bringing all the treatment and shit like that. That's why.
Good idea.
Hey, guys, be prepared for that, bro. Stay safe out there.
Good idea.
I'm prepared.
There's real talk.
Yeah,
I was gonna give a quick update on its current position and all that before we get on out of here.
Go ahead.
I'll just show the track real quick. As soon as this model wants to give it to me.
Yeah, it's.
Hey, by the way, last night's whatchamacallit, Insomnia was off the chain, man. Give it a look. Give it a look. See what you missed.
Yeah. Last I seen Color with the hurricane, I expected it to be a 3 and hit just south of Tampa, like the Bradenton, St. Pete area, which got already kind of hurt out there in Clearwater. They're hurting like a son of a bitch. And in Pinellas County, they're not allowing people to dump at the dump anymore. It's been a real problem. And they've got shit everywhere. And I'm telling you right now, that thing goes right where it's showing it's going to hit right there. There's going to be extra destruction because there's still debris all over the place from the last one. and this is what happens, right? Shitty enough, I would rather it come through Florida and hit us again than go right back up the track it went and go into the mountains like that just happened. Those people get hit with another one, and I might have to take off some time from work and go up there and fucking help somebody.
Yeah, no doubt. As you can see, the current center of the forecast cone has it going south of the Tampa area this time around.
Right there in Bradenton. Bradenton, right there.
That's where my dad was born.
Yeah, right in the spot. And Flava J letting us know we've hit 100.
Obviously, this is still, a couple days out. So obviously, this whole forecast track could change. It could shift up to the north. It could shift down to the south.
It's coming to get Lewis.
Anything can still happen at this point. And real quick, just to show its movement, that's a magnificent storm right there. That's how it's supposed to look.
Lewis, it's coming to get you, dog.
Yeah, it's looking like it's coming right for us.
It may, in fact, if nothing changes with the stuff around it, it's
not looking good. What you got? Victory Sunday, Lou. What's up, dog? Is that Victory Sunday, Lou? I see.
We're back, baby.
We're back.
We're back, baby.
We back.
Hey, Lou, did we get you out the tank? Did we pull you out the tank, bro?
Tank, dog. Tank nothing.
Hell no. This is fucking tank season still upon us. This
bro,
shit
that is
was
a hard fought 15 points today, baby. What you mean? Hard fought 15.
Listen, if we're gonna be real with ourselves, right? And I came by earlier. I hit the like button. I was just so frustrated I couldn't come up. The reason the Dolphins won this game is because the New England Patriots basically gave us the game. Without all those goddamn penalties and shit like that, the Dolphins did nothing to win the game. The Patriots lost it.
Don't you think the refs helped us out a little bit there with that toe heel fucking call?
Hey. Well, I don't know. I don't know how you guys feel, but I just feel.
Actually, no, that was the right call.
By the way, you ever see those? You ever see those Looney Tunes cartoons where they're trying to give each other the dynamite? That's how this game felt.
Bingo, Shake. Lewis, along with your take and what Shake just said, you're absolutely right. Both of these teams, the game today was handing each other the game, and neither one of them wanted to take it till the end.
The thing is, I'll take some bright spots out of this game. The bright spot is Jalen Wright.
We were still trying. We were still fighting to give them the game back at the end.
Jalen Wright looks good. Raheem Mostert looks like he's starting to come back a little bit. The defense again, another outstanding performance by the defense. Even though they let us some yards and they get helped out by some penalties, but still, just the defense played absolutely their tails off today. Anthony Weaver is every week looks like
the fact of the matter is this defense again, they have played well this season. The fact of the matter is they played the New England Patriots today, and I've seen high school football teams that could have played the New England Patriots today and did the same exact thing. So again, let's pump the brakes a little on how great this defense fucking played, because at the end of the day, bro, like
they were top 10 coming into this game.
And again, they played Tennessee last week. Tennessee is not a world beater on offense. The Jacksonville Jaguars, I believe, are 0-5, and the New England Patriots are the bottom feeders again in the league. It's not like we played top-tier talent. Now, you want to say Buffalo? Okay, cool. That's one game. But the fact of the matter is this defense has played trash offenses this season. Period. Point blank, period. So if you mean to tell me if this defense was going to line up against, let's say, what we've seen today in between Baltimore and Cincinnati, and you're going to hold them to 10 points, then, hey, you got me. Defense is legit. But I believe that if the Dolphins had to face either one of those teams are dropping 30 right on our fucking heads. I think the Washington Commanders are putting 30-something on this fucking defense's head. So we can sit here and again, lick all the ice cream cones and say the sun's coming out tomorrow, but it's not. The fact of the matter is the defense is playing well against trash.
Licking all the ice cream cones is fucking wild, bro.
You voted Hope Floats then, I take it, Luke.
I'll tell you one thing.
Hey, what ice cream cones at?
the last unit that anybody
Who's giving out ice cream
should be
cones? Goddamn it, I want one.
is the defense. That is the last unit anybody should be criticizing. Anybody.
Tell him, Alex.
That
Tell
should
his
be
ass,
the
Alex.
last unit
Damn,
that
Alex.
anybody should be criticizing.
Turn up, Alex. Tell him, Alex.
You want to
Alex
go.
is doing his
The
best color
offense
impression.
and the special teams deserve the absolute. They deserve to be blasted by everybody. The offense and the special teams. Why the heck is Danny Cross still in charge? Still in charge of this garbage ass.
No one.
You know.
Again, you can cry about the special teams all you want. Special teams ain't losing us fucking games. So again, there's all this crybaby shit about Danny Crossman. The people in this fan base again is the problem. You guys always try to look for the fucking scapegoat. Stop looking for the scapegoat
There's
because
no
Danny
scapegoat.
Crossman.
Fight back,
is.
Alex.
Okay, he's the truth. He's trash, but his
Alex.
unit is not
Hold on,
costing the
Colin.
Get out of
Dolphins
there, Alex.
games.
Get out of there, Alex. Get out of
Fight
there,
back,
for
Alex.
Christ's sake.
Pivot, Alex.
Well, again, you can fight back all you want. I don't give a fuck who wants to fight back with that dumbass fucking take. The fact of the matter is, the goddamn special teams show me the games where they're costing us and losing us games. I'll wait. I'll wait on that. Because again, I haven't seen no one on Danny Crossman's. I haven't seen nobody on Danny Crossman's unit throwing interceptions. I haven't seen anybody on Danny Crossman's team fucking missing blocks.
I mean, I did see one of his guys punt the ball into the back of the defense, the defender today.
Yeah, me too. I did see that they continue to trust Jason Sanders. For Christ's sake, the guy freaking missed a 31.
Stop it, Alex.
A 31
Alex.
field goal.
No, stop it.
Wasn't no 31, it was a 41, and that came after the botched snap, in which he then had to kick it again. So I don't know what you're talking about.
It don't matter anyway. The guy has
the
the
one that hit
highest
the post.
field goal percentage of any kicker in our history.
Yeah.
I'm talking about the one that hit the post.
Yeah, and look at this fucking idiot, whatever this fucking idiot's name is in the fucking chat. Two-in-the-ear on the panel, and he's shut the fuck up. You know what the fucking problem is with this fucking fan base, and I'm so sick and tired of these fucking idiots.
I think you were talking to me, Lewis, not you.
Well, again,
No,
I
he's
don't
not.
give a
He's
fuck.
talking to Lewis. He's talking to Lewis.
Well, again, he can talk to whoever the fuck he wants to talk about. You know what's fucking sickening is that this two-in-the-ear right here, the one he's addressing, I didn't bring up fucking Tua, you fucking idiot. You live in this world where Tua runs your fucking world. If you haven't realized, I told Color this about 3 or 4 days ago on one of his shows. You don't hear this two-in-the-ear talking about Tua because Tua don't fucking exist for me, because I don't give a fuck about Tua, because Tua's not playing for this team. So when I talk about this team, I talk about the Dolphins. It's fucking idiots like this that want to come on every goddamn panel and talk about fucking Tua, because Tua lives rent-free in your head, you sorry fuck.
Damn.
You're worse than the fucking two-in-ears.
I actually agree with Lewis on this one, because I don't think nobody brought up Tua in any of this conversation whatsoever.
Damn, no.
I mean, I can't go against Lewis on this. I agree with him 100% on this, because nobody brought up Tua. Oh, fucking Christ, Severino. Fuck, man.
It can't be that bad, Alex. The Dolphins ain't playing.
Harper just hit a 2-run home run. It's 3-2 Mets now.
Oh, you mean Bryce Harper?
Yeah.
Wow. Damn, everybody dipped out, Capitan. Lewis is back.
Oh, I knew Lewis was coming back.
I thought maybe he just
Nah,
he pops in and out lately. You know what I mean? He drops the mic sometimes, and Lewis is leaving microphones all over the freaking place, man.
Yeah, he's littering the streets of Pinellas.
You want to know where Lewis is at? Just follow the path of microphones.
Yep.
No, Finsider, I don't nobody's bringing up Tua, bro. Like, come on. Like,
I'm bringing up Tua. Where the hell is he at?
Maybe delusional content creator is Mr. Finisher's say back. Look, now everybody comes up. Color, here it is.
Mm-hmm. I am calling out Tua.
Oh,
Where is he at? Damn it! Get in the game, Tua.
Well, again, I like addressing all these fucking idiots that you'll never see on a fucking panel because their balls don't hang fucking low enough to fucking click the fucking Tua. And all I'm saying is I'm a Tua near, and that is very well stated. You got me. Guess what? This Tua near comes on this fucking panel though, and don't mention fucking Tua. I haven't mentioned fucking Tua. Again, ask Color. Color, did I not say the same thing on one of your shows the other day?
Yeah, pretty adamantly, I would say. Yeah.
Didn't I say? Because again, I'm talking about Tyler Huntley. I'm talking about Skylar Thompson. I'm talking about A-Chain and Mostert and everybody else that's playing for the Dolphins. Now, it's funny to me how all these Tua haters love talking about Tua, right? But it's only the Tua nears that talk about Tua. Because from now, all I'm telling people is I hear more of the Tua haters talking about Tua than I do the Tua nears. So why is it? If y'all don't like him and y'all wanted him out of here so bad and he's not playing now, why the fuck are y'all still talking about him? Maybe because he lives rent-free in y'all sorry-ass fucking heads. You fucking losers. And the only reason you fucking people talk about fucking Tua is because you fucking idiots don't know the fucking game. Y'all can't talk about the game. If it has nothing to do about Tua Tagovailoa, y'all don't know nothing about fucking football. So again, if I gotta be the asshole to come out and say it, you guys are fucking sickening too. Just like those Tua near sycophant are fucking retarded, you fucking idiots are fucking retarded, still talking about a fucking guy that hasn't took a snap here for 3 fucking weeks now. And all I see is, well, Tua did this, and Tua, get the fuck out of here. Grow up and click the fucking link. You bitch and made ass fucking people. And if not, stop addressing me, because I'm tired of talking to fucking little dick, sorry motherfuckers.
Man, cooking. That's all I know. That's cooking for you. He says the bitch pickup crying on the panel.
I know if he's seen the I know if he's seen the bitch pick up in real life, he wouldn't say that shit though, because I lay his puss ass down. I promise you that.
I like that. Lay his puss ass down.
And again, right here. Let me put my face so motherfuckers know. See, because again, what this face? Yeah, help me out. God damn, help me out.
There you go.
You see this face right here? This the face you looking for. This the crybaby blitz pickup bitch right here.
Outside?
Yeah, hey, outside, cat.
Outside?
Outside.
Look at outside.
Look how the gas station filling up that gas.
There he is. And that orange too, baby, so you can see him far off. And that orange too.
And you see the hat. And you see the hat. It says Fins. It don't say Tua. It don't say Tua, dick rider. Fuck out of here. Come say it in my fucking face, and I'll put your ass to sleep. Bitch ass nigga.
And quite the dapper looking face too. I mean, look, nice low trim beard. You know what I mean? Like
Lewis is picking up some sticks.
The man goes gets one of them professional trim jobs on his beard. You know what I mean? Like
that was pretty good, man. That was pretty funny. It was pretty good.
Crybabies, man. I'm tired of this shit, cap and color though. It's the truth, bro. All these people do is talk about Tua, but all they want to do is complain that we talk about Tua too much. But every time the conversation, it's about what Tua is doing. Bro, Tua hasn't taken a snap in 3 weeks.
And listen, if you never believed in Tua, him not being here isn't helping the team.
Right, he won't even be on the team for another freaking 3 more weeks.
Your case, because this would be the time the team to get without it. Problem is, now if you want to say contextually, the team's ideology to go with Tua and run this offense this way was always going to be a failure because of Tua's injury concerns. Then you got a little bit there, but to blame Tua for the whole team playing like shit, I don't see how that's his fault.
You know who hasn't talked about Tua all week, but said we were going to win and we should be behind this team?
Color.
Pete.
That's true. Pete did say that. He did
well,
say
he has
that.
an ulterior motive.
He didn't bring Tua up all week.
He didn't
have to.
And he didn't talk about Skylar that much either. He actually talked a lot about Tyler Huntley.
Well, because he realized that Skylar wasn't playing.
It's true. Pete Stradamus, Lou, your favorite.
For myself too. I'm like a head coach. I'm talking. I want to during the week. If I'm telling you how we're going to win, why am I even going to bring up Tua? Because Tua ain't on the field. I'm going to tell you how we're going to win with the players we got playing. And we all told you that this win was going to look exactly like this.
It's true.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna get up out of here. Let me
take away all the goof. Take away all the goofball
We'll
shit.
see, Alex. Good luck with your baseball, buddy.
They just tied the game to Philly, so.
Yeah,
All right, well, go
Hey, Cap.
whoever you want to win. What's up?
Hey, Cap, look
All right, guys. See y'all later.
Look at the response in the chat. I'd beat that little pretty face up, Lewis. I'm not an internet thug. Yeah, I know. You're just a guy that hides through an internet icon, though, right?
Bro,
That's
he
what you
called
are?
that face pretty, dude. That's
Damn.
wild. That's
What's
wild.
that?
Well,
Yeah.
again,
He
you
said
can
that
call it
pretty.
Well, again, you can call it pretty all you want. Has anyone ever know what Mr. Finisher or whatever this fucking clown's name is? Do we know what he looks like? Have you ever seen a picture of his fucking face? You know why? Because he's an
No, but
internet
you know
fucking
what?
clown that lives in his mama's basement, jacking off and waiting for fucking the fucking tortellini to come off the fucking oven. That's what he is. That's what he fucking is.
Waiting for the bitch pickup to start.
Yeah. He waits for the bitch pickup to start so he can go in the fucking basement and ask his mama if he can change the channel and watch TV. Get the fuck out of here. This fucking clown, bro. Get the fuck out of here. Let your nuts grow. I guarantee you right now. Click the motherfucking link. It's up there.
Oh, yeah,
I bet you anything that this fucking clown won't come up here and address me on the fucking panel. I promise you that. But he'll beat this little pretty face up. Come here. Why don't you come talk to this pretty face on fucking camera? You can't even, you want to threaten that you're gonna come and do something to this pretty face. You're too scary to even come on the fucking link. You won't even get on a panel. You pussy bitch. Why don't you tell your mama to click the link?
Maybe.
Fuck out of here. I'm done talking to these fucking idiots, Cat. I'll beat your little pretty face up. No, you'll come suck on this penis. You dick. Fuck out of here.
Shit.
That's
Wait.
fucking knees.
Wait. Crazy Dolphin. What's up, Mr. Polk? That's not who I thought it was.
Yeah, no, you damn right that's not who you thought it was. You know that fucking clown wasn't coming up here. He'll probably have to get his fucking mama to fucking sign a waiver for him to come on the fucking panel.
What's up, Mr.
fucking
Polk?
bitch.
I tell you
Damn.
stop laughing.
That wasn't penis. That was Pete Ness, is what he said. Pete's Ness. That's what he said. Pete's Ness.
No, I'm trying to be PC. He'll suck on this dick if I ever see him. I'm gonna make him get on his fucking knees and suck on this dick. That's what I said.
Well, there goes the monetization on that one. That's okay.
I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it. It was gone long before that, Lou. Don't worry.
The penis? Did you say vacuum the penis? Is that?
Hey, I'm sorry. I'll send a couple bucks that way for the monetization.
Don't worry about it. It's all good. It's all good.
Don't worry, dude. We weren't missing the 75 cents, man. Don't worry.
Yeah, I know. Oh no! Now we don't get $1.19
Turn
in
up.
the next 2
Turn up.
years.
Turn up, damn it.
Turn it up, Lewis.
Yeah, you know,
Turn up.
it is kind of weird. You know what's funny is we had a guy on the panel last night on there. What was his name? Color on Ali's. It was Finn's win or something like that. I can't remember.
Fin fan? Oh,
True Fin fan. Yeah, True Fin fan.
Oh
He said he was like, "Oh, look, there's Mr. Finisher." He didn't in chat. So I guess they kind of roll in the panels. The other guy came up was a gentleman, I thought. Very good fan. Mr. Finisher seems to have a hard on for you, no pun intended.
No, what he has a hard on is for Tua. Again, bro. Nobody is talking about Tua. No one gives a fuck about Tua. And if I'm a Tua-neer, I've said it on this platform. I said it. This
That storm's
organization
getting
wrong,
close.
but he proved to me wrong as well. So move off of him. Like, I don't understand why everybody's still talking about fucking Tua. No one gives a fuck about Tua. And this is my point. The people that used to argue with everybody and say, why is it all about Tua? These people love Tua. These are the same people now that all they do is talk about Tua. I don't understand it. He's not in the building now. He's not throwing passes for us now. And these fucking idiots still love talking about him.
Preach.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Like, what are we talking about here? The man's not playing. Can we talk about anybody else?
You know who wasn't talking about him
He
today?
won't be playing until the end of the
Commentators on
month.
the TV.
But again, that's the problem. If Mr. Finisher had to sit there and have an intelligent conversation about Dolphin football or just football in general, he couldn't, because the way he spells football is Tua. That's how he spells football. Without Tua's little fucking penis in his mouth, he don't know shit about football.
Damn.
I thought Mr. Finisher was a 2 and ear. Did I miss something?
No, I don't think so.
Nah, the only thing getting missed is his
Touchdown.
finger clicking that link. That's the only thing getting missed around here. I told you, this bitch will not click the link. But again, he's supposed to be, I'll beat your little pretty face up, Lewis, because I'm not an internet thug. Shut the fuck up.
Man, that tight end is fast as hell. Crap, is that fast?
Crypto in with the random football commentary.
Yeah, always in his own little world, isn't he?
I love it when we're all, like, Crypto's the only one watching a football game, and he'll just pop in with the commentary out of the blue.
So, yeah, Green Rat saying golf today.
No, you shouldn't have gone for it on fourth there. And we're like, what? What is he talking about?
Lewis is turning up.
You right, Mr. Finisher. I don't know football. I know your mama's crouch, though. Call me daddy, bitch. I know your mama's crouch. That's what I know.
Damn.
I know your mama's vagina, bitch. That's what I know.
Damn.
Oh my goodness, that came up as a good time.
What'd you do, Mr. Finisher? Nice going.
A rather nice vagina it is.
Yeah.
Damn.
Wow.
I
hate these fucking idiots. I hate all of them.
Oh man.
Damn.
Well, it's kind of crazy.
Damn,
right?
we got a bye
Dolphins
week.
get a victory.
What's his name? Got a concussion, so A-Chain's out for the next 3 weeks. So, God
3
damn it.
weeks.
Yeah, and Javon Holland's out for the season.
Hey, did Devon A-Chain's hand look like it was fencing on the thing to y'all?
A little bit.
Yeah, he's out for 3 weeks.
Real quick, I do want to. Lewis, I'm glad you asked. I would like to say what I saw from my perspective. I didn't notice the fencing per se, but I did notice that when he rolled up and he was like kind of propping himself up on his helmet, you could kind of see him like spinning around on his helmet, like his world was spinning. You know what I mean?
Yeah, dude. I don't know so much fencing.
It was a true concussion.
Well, I don't think not so much with his fingers or nothing, but why was his arm like stuck up like that?
He stiffened
up.
Yeah, right. He had a severe reaction.
His world
Yes.
was spinning right there. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like his arms probably were doing some funky shit.
That's why I said they gonna put him through the full protocol, so he's done until November. Yeah, they're gonna have to put him on the full protocol for that.
The one time that I'm pretty sure I felt a concussion was in a car accident I was in, and it felt like, you remember the second Terminator? They're running through the mental hospital. They open up the elevator doors, and there's the T-1000, and Arnold pulls up the shotgun and shoots him right in the face and splits his whole head apart. That's what your shit feels like.
Now McDaniel's forced to use right. That's good.
That's like see in the same direct, like your eyes are looking in different directions and shit. It's crazy.
Nah, the only concussion I know I got was
like
because
I hate to use the word scary because we're all grown men, but it freaks you the fuck out, man.
I got speared in my back in football when I was like 11 or 12, and I went to sleep. Only time I've ever been knocked out in my life. And again, I was probably about 17, kind of drunk. Friends had some party going on somewhere. Some fight was about to happen. I show up, too drunk to be being stupid, and somebody suckered me with a roll of quarters, and I hit the back of my head on the culvern, like the metal shit that sticks out in a driveway, And I don't remember anything, but everybody was like, yeah, you were bleeding everywhere, fighting everybody after that. And I was like, what? I don't remember none of that. So that was the second concussion. Other than that, no concussions.
Yeah.
No concussions for me. So, I mean, both of which I don't remember. So if I can't remember them, they never really happened.
I've been knocked out.
Well,
No, go ahead, Crypto.
no, you fine, Mr. Pope.
No, I said I've been knocked out. When I was in middle school playing softball, man, this guy looked like he was way too big to be in middle school, and he threw a foul ball, and man, all I know is when I opened my eyes, I was looking up at the sky. That joke had beamed me and put me out for. They say I was out for about 5 minutes.
Well, that's crazy, Mr. Park. Even with a concussion, Mr. Park, you were still able to have your finger click that link, and you're up here with us. It's crazy that you're able to do that with a concussion, Mr. Park. But this fucking idiot that's out here breaking pretty faces still can't find the link to come up here. Funny how that works.
Yep. And with my head split apart, I was still able to find the like button.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
The
you know,
hits
Color,
just keep on coming.
You know what, Color? A couple years ago, you said something that still sticks to me to this day, and you said that the fan base always like takes on the identity of the football team, and today is a perfect illustration that the fan base is a bunch of pussies. it definitely illustrates
They
that.
adopted it to the fullest. Damn.
Yeah, and leading that is fucking the lead candidate, Mrs. Finisher, whatever her fucking name is.
No relation to Miss Fins.
No relation to Miss Fins. No.
Nah, Miss Fins clicks the link.
Yeah, she was up here earlier.
She definitely will click it.
It's crazy. That's wild. Don't even click the link, huh? But again, Lou, maybe they're not clicking the link so that you don't know their face, but they know yours, and they're gonna be able to find you and catch you slipping, dog. They're gonna catch you lacking.
Funny thing is, Cat, people have known my face for 3 years and no one's caught me lacking yet. Funny how that works.
Yeah. Damn. Yeah, that's true. You know, I know there's been plenty that have threatened me, and I'm like, well, I'll be easy to find. You'll see me in a purple jacket. Never had any problems though. People find the purple jacket like Capitan. That's usually how it goes. But
well, Cap, of course they know where to find you. This fucking network has a show going like 24/7. We're always up here. Like, what are we like? Like the people that say, "Oh my God, you better watch out! I'm gonna break your little pretty face again."
Don't worry, we're gonna let you know exactly where we're at any given fucking moment. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Like, what are we talking about here? These fucking
if the government wanted to find us, they wouldn't need no problem tracking us. That we literally tell them where we are and video evidence of being where we said we were going to be.
I walk around the stadium with a big old Color Commentary logo right smack on my forehead.
Yep, literally. Color has a hat with his logo on it. It's fucking wild. These boys is out here. We out here. We ain't hiding. We literally, as Lou was showing on video, we are outside. And here's another outside person all over the place too, Tony.
Now, Cap, real quick, Tony, real quick. Now look at this shit. This is, and again, I've been on my hypocrisy train for 2 years, right? Now look at this fucking female, right? Look what she writes in the chat now. Even after a win, right? That's what Mrs. Finisher puts, even after a win. So we won the game, and you know what this fucking idiot was saying? The only reason I'm going off on this fucking clown is because he was mentioning Tua. Even after a win. And Tua had nothing to do with the reason we won or we lost last week. But this fucking idiot, now that I'm calling him out, now he wants to say, even as a fucking win. Again, go sit in the corner somewhere in your mama's basement and wait for the TV dinner to come out the fucking microwave. You fucking idiot. Go wait for the Salisbury steak and the fucking blueberry muffin she about to serve your little punk ass.
Wait for your hungry man supper coming from mommy, bitches. Green Knight says, Cap, Cap, don't you have to go to a game first? In the 3 years that the program's almost been around, been to 3 games, and I don't even know how many practice preseason thing. I've been there, dog. Don't worry.
Game
training camp.
I have a question. I have a question. What's worse, having a pretty face or a pretty mouth?
Well, it all depends on what scenario you got that in, right? You can have a pretty face that can help you out. You got a pretty mouth, and it'd be in real bad trouble.
Well, ask Mr. Finisher's fucking mom. She has a pretty face and a pretty mouth. Ask her.
Hey,
She
yo.
has both.
Hey, yo.
Damn.
Hey, I just clicked the link because I ain't want to be one of the people that Lord would talk about scared to click the link. I ain't want to be one of the soft fans in his fan base. So
yeah, true that. Way to get out in front of it, Tony. Way to get out in front of it.
Tony, have you heard of this new channel, YouTube channel that's spoofing you guys? They call themselves the Bitch Pickup. You heard of
dog,
that?
Who's calling the Bitch Pickup, man? This is crazy.
That's a parody. That's a Weird Al Yankovic version of the channel.
You
can't. They're smashing watermelons.
That's a good one, Crypto. I like that.
That's the Weird Al Yankovic version.
I ain't see it.
Hey man, listen, man. Hey, listen. When you listen, hold on, real quick. If you're a player, right? When you are around a bunch of players, of course you're gonna be picking up bitches left and right.
Somebody send me a link to that channel, man. I'll go check them out.
You gonna check them out,
Holland.
Tony?
Javon Holland ain't getting no bitches.
I'm typing it in right now.
Javon Holland is picking up stray cats on the side of the road.
Javon Holland wiping his ass with the other hand today. That's what's happening, dog.
And Tony, I'm glad you rolled by because I know you probably don't care if things are straight in my, as far as corrected on my end. But I wanted you to know that EM came up on the panel last night and fed you a whole line of shit, man, about Cam Ward and how, bro, all I said was I'm totally in on Cam, bro. Totally in on Cam. I just said that the one critique I have is that you can't be going for all that chunk all the time in the NFL. That ain't gonna work in the NFL. That's all I said. That
EM was the one I wasn't.
Well, real quick, EM comes up here and tells you, you see color. He's not. He's out on Cam. He ain't in on Cam.
There go EM doing EM things.
I was talking to EM. I wasn't talking to no. EM was the one that wasn't in on Cam.
He said he had to evaluate him more, but he's convinced. He's a little bit more convinced after yesterday.
I was talking to EM. Yeah, he was the one that said he wasn't convinced on Cam and that. He needs to see him.
Yeah, he definitely did. He just spoke for me, is all I'm saying. So I just want to be clear. I'm all in on Cam. I just say that last night showed me that maybe it's just because he's in college and nobody cares, but you got to take what you can get in the NFL. That going for the big chunks every play just ain't gonna work, man.
He was under duress.
It was like a game critique. It wasn't even a critique of Cam. It was just like what he did last night. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And EM comes up and tells you, "Oh, look at color. He's out on Cam too." I just didn't want him to be speaking for me.
Tony, are we back?
Xavier McKinney is the best corner in the league, best safety in the league. He's got 5 picks.
No,
Tony,
we not back.
We back. We back, right?
No, sir, we're not back. I don't know.
Fuck,
I don't subscribe to that. We're back. We beat a team that gave us the game multiple times. So I don't know.
Yeah, I would say this much. I will give investment advice. Fool's gold is a bad investment.
Hey, what is your name, Crypto?
There you go.
Shador Ward.
Shador Ward?
Yeah.
That's my new name.
Shador.
We're getting them both.
Oh, wow.
Stop giving
one will be the starter and one will be the backup.
Gold.
Maybe you can get some silver coins, Mr. Polk, but fool's gold is a bad investment. Maybe invest in some silver.
Silver is actually a good investment.
Yeah. You might want to try some silver.
That's what we need in a quarterback. What you saw with Cam
Maybe
Ward
one piece, but 2 pieces is bad.
Tony, that's what we need to see in a quarterback. Like our quarterback.
That's not. I mean, he exhibited everything that I said that I judged.
He had the carry ability, Tony. That's what I look for.
I don't care about.
He was clutch on money downs.
Yeah, I don't care about the stats. I don't care about all the glitz and the glam. All I know is when it's time to win the game, can your quarterback put the team on his back and deliver the victory? Like you can have, like I said, I don't care if you have a bad game first, second, or third quarter. Fourth quarter come, you have an opportunity to win the game. Is your quarterback capable of getting it
He still
done?
threw.
And he
It's
shows
hilarious.
it.
People
2
complain that
games
he
back
did
to back, down, back against the wall, almost impossible. And he do what winning quarterbacks do: find a way to win. And that's all we need, though.
Yeah.
Right.
Winning
To that point, Tony,
29
he
to
was
3 in 18 minutes.
he
We
was
outscored
backed up. Oh, my bad. He was backed up on his own 4-yard line, and he went down the field 96 yards in 1 minute, and a little over a minute to get a touchdown that they needed.
I wish
That
I
right there
stayed
tells you
in
that
the
he can
game.
carry.
I fell asleep right on that game. I missed out on a lot.
That's huge.
I stayed there to the last second.
Yeah, no, and this is what honestly, I've said this like multiple times when it comes to the Hurricanes. Our fan base is unrealistic to expect that we will get blowout every team. Virginia Tech to me is better than the record makes them out to be.
They always
So-
give us trouble, Anthony. That's
And
our
they
Achilles
play
heel.
damn good on Friday
They've been
nights. I
doing
don't
that.
know what it is about Friday
Virginia
night.
Hill always gives us fits.
Right, they've been doing that for years since they had
For years, yeah.
When they
Michael
had Vic.
Right.
They had Michael Vick.
We're also
Exactly. They've
we're also
always
the
killed
team that every coach in the country has circled on their schedule and already has a special playbook for. You know what I mean? I mean, these teams get up to beat us, bro.
The Cavaliers and Virginia Tech.
Look what happened to Alabama.
Yeah,
And
no. Someone, I can't remember who said this. Color that teams. This is against Miami, the Hurricanes specifically. This is every college team's Super Bowl, basically.
Yeah, it is.
But I honestly, we got out coached the whole first half and parts of the
Well,
third
our
quarter.
receivers weren't our receivers weren't helping Cam at all the entire game either. I mean, you had
Yeah, they
drop
were dropping some big
after
plays.
drop. Like,
I think they had like 7 drops total, something like that.
And let's be honest. I give credit.
There was a lot of key drops.
People, the announcer said it best. They had the Cal had the top. I think they were in the top 5 for pass defense since the season started.
Right.
So,
well, the other thing is, remember, we've got one of their guys on our roster. Ali pointed it out during the draft time when we drafted. I think is it Patrick Paul, maybe, or no, not Patrick Paul. One of our DBs. Ali had pointed out that school,
Evan Bonner.
that school, they pump out good DBs. Like, they focus on teaching their defensive backs the fundamentals, like really playing smart, and that they're willing to give up a winner. They're willing to give up a win to make sure they're coaching their DBs right. So, they're known for that. So there's that too. I mean,
University of Utah used to be good with DBs also.
You're gonna start seeing that with Miami with the defensive line. To be honest, with Jason Taylor.
Oh, the play was on the review. They called a touchdown. My bad. I'm sorry, Anthony.
Yeah, like you're saying with Cal and Utah, Miami's gonna have that the next few years when it comes to developing defensive linemen because of Jason Taylor and the other defensive line coach that they have.
Damn, this guy crossed. Who got him on fantasy?
Yeah, Anthony. Look, they starting to look like
nobody crypto.
Yeah, I know. he's balling out.
So, hey Tony, if you had if both of them are there, I know it's not going to happen. If both can, let's say we're not in the top 5. Let's say we're at number 7 or 6. If either Cam or Shador, if you had a choice, if Cam and Shador are both there, who do you choose, Cam or Shador?
I'm going Cam.
If they both there at the same time,
I'm going Cam. But
I'm
I
probably
think
gonna go Cam if they're at the
I
same
think the
time.
NFL will go Shador because they like him, but I'm going Cam.
Right, the NFL will probably. You're right about that, Tony. They probably would.
Do you think?
His
Do you guys
favorability. He has
believe?
high
Do you guys
favorability.
believe what these announcers are saying, that Dion has the power to force where his son goes?
Well, he's gonna try to do the same thing that Eli Manning did, the same thing that Joey Bosa did. Like it's been done before. This is not the first time that any team did that. And in some capacity, they do get accommodated.
They want to influence where they family member go.
Very quickly, it's Patrick McMorris that's from California that we drafted. He's on injured reserve right now.
The safety, the young safety.
Yeah, he's on injured reserve right now.
Tony, what team that Eli was supposed to gone to?
The Chargers.
He was supposed to go to the Chargers. Remember so they worked out a deal. The Chargers drafted him, and then the Giants drafted Phillip Rivers, and then they swapped picks.
They swapped. Yep, they did a swap, a draft and swap. Yep.
Because Eli didn't want to go. He said he wasn't going to play. He said even if they drafted, he wasn't going to play for them.
Right. That's when they worked out that deal for the trade.
Ain't that
that's a question
that might happen
always,
with Deion Sanders' son.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm. Doesn't that make it a bad look for like when franchises see that a kid who's not even a rookie or in the league is forcing where he's going? Doesn't that make teams hesitant to draft him because they feel he's going to be a character issue?
No, I mean at the end of the day, at the end of the day, it's been done multiple times. And then if you look at it in this aspect, hey, listen, the draft is when you get your team excited. You know, you draft somebody good, and your fans tend to buy more season tickets when they when something's new. Merch go up. So it's a business at the end of the day. So.
Honestly, I like these quarterbacks in this draft, but I'm waiting for if we end up being as bad as team people are saying the next 2 years, which I don't think happens. I'm waiting for Arch to come out the following year in 2027.
No, 226.
Oh, he's 2026.
Well, what? That's a bigger gamble on him, right?
Could be.
He might go so high in the draft that you trying to tanking one season is one thing, but back-to-back seasons is a hard task.
Right.
So that's a bigger gamble to try to go after Arch Manning versus then
doing
it and getting it out the way with the Cam Ward in the mix with Shador in one season.
Yeah.
Try to flip the season that way.
This is why I kind of wish the NFL had. I'm not sure if it ever going to happen because of the Players Association and stuff like that. But people always complain that the weighted lottery for the NBA and NHL is kind of crooked and stuff like that. And I kind of wish the NFL had something like that where it forces teams not to take. You're seeing teams be more competitive now in hockey and stuff like that, where they're not.
And the one thing about Archie Manning too is with the NIL deals he's making, he doesn't have to come out at a specific year.
Mm-hmm.
No, he doesn't. So
he's a sophomore or freshman, right? Is it freshman?
Yeah, freshman.
So,
yeah.
So technically, you're right. Technically, the 2027 draft because 2027.
Right. Exactly.
Man, I need freaking Cardinals to score here. Damn it.
Yeah.
Who do you have on your parlay?
Think about this. The NIL deal will probably be higher than some rookie skills.
Right. Yeah. Exactly. Depending on when they get drafted. So
when they get drafted,
yeah. No, and that's what I'm saying. Oh, when it comes to the draft, if the NFL had a weighted lottery where it forces teams to be competitive, no matter the lack of talent you have, do you think it would force teams not to tank, or it would actually make it worse, Tony? You know how you see with the NHL draft that teams can't purposely tank multiple seasons to get them. They're not allowed to have the number one pick multiple years and stuff like that. Do you think something like that could work in the NFL?
Well, so this is the thing about NFL. NFL is about money. You don't if it's not broken, you don't fix it. The way they draft has been set up, it's been working. Their draft is the most infamous draft in the world. It's the most viewed. It's the most popular. So why would they implement a different draft strategy when they have the most popular one? You know, everybody they have draft parties, they have everything just specifically for the draft. So no,
to
I
make it
don't
more
think.
competitive. I'm saying to
Well,
force
I
teams
mean,
to be.
the way they do it now, I think the parity in the league is more than any league as well. Like this, hockey is not as parity. No sport in other sport is more competitive than NFL because they every year the sorry teams they are
Right.
guaranteed the top
No,
pick.
hockey to me, hockey and football are the most parodied sports because hockey is not as top heavy as people make it out to be. Because you always assume the team who wins the Stanley Cup the previous season is going to win it back-to-back years. That doesn't happen the Tampa Bay Lightning was rare. Let's be honest, a rare case, or like the Capital, the Detroit, the early 2000s, late 90s,
Red Wings.
Red Wings, yes.
Yo,
Those were rare cases.
guys, I think the Denver might have found their guy, man.
Bo Nix.
They're about to roll the Raiders.
Wait, is Bo Nix playing right
They
now?
playing Bo Nix?
Yeah, they're about to. Go ahead, Tony.
No, I was saying him and Sean McVay got into it on the sideline, and he came back out and stopped balling.
All right,
Oh, he did?
They're up 20-10, and they got it on the Raiders' goal line right now.
Yeah,
I've
said
that was
when
a comp. His comp was Tua, which was crazy.
No, for me,
NFL Network.
when I look at Bo Nix, he's Eli Manning with a stronger arm.
I mean, this is a 2-2 Raiders team. It's not like it's not like they're garbage.
Do you see a little bit?
They've beaten some good teams.
Tony, when you look at Bo Nix, do you see a little bit of Eli in him?
Bo Nix, honestly, I haven't watched Bo Nix like that. So the last time I watched him was when he was at Auburn. I didn't care.
Kyler Murray touchdown.
So,
God, them Denver uniforms are fire, man. It's like I feel like a kid again looking at them uniforms, man.
Wait, is it?
Who's the Raiders running back?
I hope I'm not mixing up teams' color, or do both the Buccaneers and the Broncos have like that popsicle orange?
No, the Broncos is a bright regular orange.
Wait a minute, that's a touchdown.
And the Buccaneers old style is the creamsicle.
He caught that. That's a touchdown.
What game you talking about, Crypto?
Oh yeah, that looks like a catch to me, bro.
The Cardinals. What are they talking about? Forcing goal. That's a score.
Tony, who's your favorite?
He got both heels down too.
From another team, what's your favorite throw? Like,
not that he needed
that is not the Dolphins. What is your favorite throwback jersey? Like old school throwback that you.
Old school throwback, the creamsicle.
Oh damn, they going for 2 points.
Oh,
you like the Buccaneers?
Yeah, the white one though, not the all cream. The
right.
white one. That was fire.
Was the creamsicle
the guy holding the knife?
Wait, no. I'm sorry. That's mine's is a powder blue. I'm sorry. The Chargers powder blue.
Chargers powder blue. All right.
Yeah, the powder blue is fire.
The powder blue one is nice.
Yeah,
kind of remind me of the baby blue with the Oilers.
Mm-hmm.
Mine are the old school.
How is that not a touchdown, Crypto? Was there a penalty or something?
Mine are old school.
The penalty was on the Niners, but they overruled it.
Mine are the old school
2-point conversion.
Oh, that's a 2-point conversion.
Yeah.
What's that game?
Yeah, they got a 2-point conversion up. They went for it. I don't know why they go for 2 points.
That's on NFL Network.
Oh man, I really want to talk about this game, but I don't want to jinx my parlay when talking about it until after.
What's wrong with talking about the game?
By the way, I made such a good bet that Hard Rock's offering me 5 times my money to cash out early.
Oh, to cash out on 5 times?
Yeah, 5.5
I'll probably
times
do it
my
because
money.
the 49ers, they might spoil it for you.
That's because I stand to win a 29-1 bet if the Cardinals win, because it looks like the Giants are going to finish up.
Have you already hit on your parlay color?
Right, the Giants beating the Seattle.
No, I got the Giants and the Cardinals on a money line parlay. And
Did you have any spread parlays?
Yeah, they're offering me $28 to cash out early. The bet's $5.
What you want to add?
But I can win.
Mr.
But I
Folk,
can win. I can
asked,
win 150 if the Cardinals win.
My question is the same question I asked Tony. What is your favorite non-Dolphins throwback that you would always wear as a kid?
That I would wear or
that you used to wear, like that wasn't a Dolphins throwback. Did you have like a team that wasn't like that you would wear as a kid, like another team that wasn't the Dolphins? Just because of the jersey, not the team itself, just the jersey.
Just a jersey. Oh, give me a couple minutes on that one, Anthony. I gotta think about that a little bit.
Giants are about to go up 2 scores.
Hey Tony,
So
what are your opinions on those throwback Seahawks
Everybody's
jerseys?
sleeping on Malik Neighbors.
I like the throwback Seahawks jersey. Anthony.
Of the Giants because of Malik Neighbors. I called the Malik Neighbors rescuing Daniel Jones' career. I called it.
No, I honestly, I think the Giants still draft the quarterback.
No, they're out of the lottery now. They're playing themselves out of that lottery.
They can still get Quinn Ewers. What do you mean?
I'm telling you, that owner, man, that GM, he is a Jones-near, man.
Who?
He's not giving up on Daniel Jones. The Giants.
Oh, the
owner,
Giants.
Man.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, he is really in the tank for Jones, man. Oh man, that was a Walter Payton stiff arm there. Damn. He just gave him a Walter Payton stiff arm. Wow.
Come on, Cards, get a freaking turnover, man.
God. That was classic Walter Payton right there.
I gotta root for Kyler Murray, dude.
Well, Anthony, to answer your question, it would be the Houston Oilers because I was a
Warren Moon fan.
Earl Campbell.
Earl Campbell.
Based on that last run by the 49ers, I clicked the cash out button. I ain't chancing it. I'm taking 5 times my money, guys. I'm sorry.
I like the 1980s.
No. They might have a fumble return for a touchdown on one of the next 2 plays.
Cardinals are gonna win this game. Watch.
By the way, I like the 1980s
now that you hit
Jaguars.
That cash out button, they will fumble return for
the
Jaguars
honestly, though, how do you not take 5
in the
times?
1980s?
Yeah, right. Exactly.
And the Jaguars didn't have a team in the
80s. Crypto, now I got something to play with later on tonight's game. You know what I mean?
Oh, you're right.
You got play money,
Tony. It's my bad. It's the 80s Panthers. My bad.
Yo,
they force you to cash out only to lose the game.
So does that mean I have diamond hands or I don't have diamond hands? What does that mean?
Yeah, I think. Yeah, that wouldn't go as diamond hands on that one. It was almost diamond hands. It's like the beginning stages.
Broncos just intercepted the ball. This game's over.
It wouldn't be diamond hands in that sense. It would be carbon hands because it's not quite the diamond.
The Bengals was pretty dope back in the day. The Bengals.
They got the same jersey.
It will be literally carbon hands color.
Carbon hands, yeah.
I think they wore more stripes in the 80s.
Well, Purdy just hit Ayuk down to like the 10-yard line, so I think I did the right thing, Crypto.
Yeah, right. Hold them to I got to hold them to a field goal now. Get that ball back. Watch a strip sack fumble for a touchdown. Cardinals win.
Gorgeous throw too, by the way.
That's gonna be crazy.
That was 4th quarter with the Green Bay and the
yeah, I guess the Cardinals are still good if they hold them here for that. But
what is the point spread on this one? What was the line? Vegas line? Was it like 5 or 6 or something like that?
I don't remember off the top of my head. Let me see if it's still.
So they're covering the spread right now.
San Fran
it was +7 Crypto originally.
Right. So they're covering. They just don't cover now. Even with a field goal, they're still under the spread. They can hold them. They can get this one stop. Kyler Murray got one more chance to get the ball.
No, he might get 2 chances.
Think so? You think they Yeah, you're right. Yes, yeah, they still got a chance to get twice. Yeah.
So after Jordan Love has an abysmal first half, the Green Bay somehow is quietly winning that game by 2 scores.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Yeah,
that
he's a
game right
second
now.
half person. Yeah. I don't know what was the spread on that one. Oh, Kittles. Oh, how do you not tackle a guy? Damn. How do you let Kittle run you over?
That's a big dude, Crypto.
Yeah, how you let him get that fool in their head down, man? Dang.
Ooh, there's the first down to the 7.
Oh man. Damn.
Hey, yo,
He
whoever
is a
this
big
Kraft
dude.
kid is, God, dog, Crypto, he is killing the game right now.
Look like Kittle got
Yeah.
taller, Tony. Is that
Yeah.
what, man?
That's what he is. I'm picking him next week in my
I mean, I
one of
know
my
he's
parlays
big.
next
He might
week.
got bigger, but taller? How does a guy get taller?
He's probably got like over 200 yards receiving almost. That's crazy.
Yeah, I did cap for life right before that big play down to the 10, man. I cashed out, bro. I got 5 times.
I told you, Color, they were gonna get their fumble. They duped you into cashing out. They got a fumble.
They got a fumble.
Yeah.
But you know what? And
Oh,
What's
he
up,
wasn't
Captain?
lying.
Hey,
Oh my
what's up,
God.
Michael
You gotta be
Page?
kidding me.
I said they was gonna get a fumble too.
His forward momentum was stopped, bro. And there's a face mask. Nah. Oh, come on, man.
Wow. That is crazy.
If this was college and they were reviewing it, they could actually call that face mask in retro. Some crazy shit.
You can challenge a penalty in college.
No. If they're looking at something else and they happen to see a personal foul, they can call it, dude.
Oh, I thought you can challenge a penalty. Like in NBA. NBA now you could challenge
if they're reviewing something for like targeting and they see there was a face mask, they'll be like, oh yeah, that.
Oh, when they're looking at something else.
Hey, it was a fumble standing or no?
Yeah, I think so. Unless the whistle blew before he fumbled because his forward momentum was stopped, but they still have to blow the whistle.
So what? The
It may be the old inadvertent whistle, uninadvertent whistle.
Burning my ass. You know damn well what happened.
Man, what kind of uniforms the Broncos wearing?
All of a sudden, the Giants defense decided that
the old
Seattle's
uniform.
going nowhere because
that's the Crush. They wearing the orange Crush uniforms.
Yeah. The Giants decided to relocate their address into the Seattle backfield for the rest of the game.
I don't remember them uniforms in the Wild. Since they wore that since John Elway was the quarterback.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying,
Yeah.
Crypto. I'd have to say those are probably my favorite throwbacks.
Yeah.
The most memories.
Like, man.
Watching all those,
I like the all blue. I like the all blue
Raiders
ones.
teams back in the
The
day.
all blue ones, they look like the Idaho shape. That's the Idaho uniform.
Remember them 2 years in a row. It was Broncos and Browns in the championship game. Remember that shit?
Yeah, the Broncos Brown. Yeah, with the them was some dirty.
Ernest Biner fumbled the ball in one of them.
Fumbled on the goal line. Yeah, Kevin Mack.
Oh yeah, Mack.
Yeah, that's a crucial fumble. They probably would have won the Super Bowl that year.
Played with Washington.
Yeah, I think they would have won the Super Bowl. Yeah, I think they was poised. Bernie Kosar would have gotten his ring.
I was gonna say, remember the quarterback, Bernie Kosar. UN.
Yeah, he would have gotten it. He was real.
Is he coaching now?
Who was that in the backfield? What the hell kind of formation is that? Nah, they doing all kinds of crazy stuff now.
Oh my God! If the Cardinals win this game, man, I feel like
kind of formation.
Vegas. I feel like Vegas is setting up all the people that didn't cash out right now.
That didn't cash out, right? That's what they're doing. I think the Cardinals, when they did that to Connor. Oh,
they're
did he
gonna
get him in
miss
the
the
face mask?
game-winning field goal. Watch.
Right. They can miss the game with it. Yeah. They're going to get down there to the 5-yard line and fumble the ball or something.
Well, they're only at their own 19, so it's not
Yeah.
like they still have to get the field goal range.
Wow, that's a hell of a run. Jesus Christ.
Talk about Jordan
Jordan
Love.
Love is looking like goddamn freaking Christian Okoye out there.
Yeah, Christian Okoye. What the fuck is that word? Who the fuck is Christian
Man,
Okoye?
that was one running back you did not want to try to tackle.
I know. He went whatchamacallit. God
Oh
damn.
my goodness.
Who is that, Chris? He must be past our time.
Yeah, he was a big power Nigerian nightmare from KC.
Christian Okoye,
Yeah.
All right, here comes Mighty Mouse. He hands the ball off.
Yeah, big Christian Okoye, man. That was a big dude. He had big shoulder pads. Once he dipped them shoulder pads, it was a wrap.
He was big like the
All he had to-
fullback that Tampa Bay used to have.
Mike Allstott.
Man, Connor is just running people over.
Yep.
Connor is just running everybody over.
That's good to hear.
Where's the ball at, Crypto? Where they at?
They at the midfield now.
Cardinals
Or near
still at their
midfield.
own 27.
They near midfield. Well, actually, both teams are midfield. The Packers and the Cardinals.
So the Cardinals are just going to hand the ball off to Connor for the rest of the game, I guess. Try to eat this clock down. And
That's what they got to do. They got to run
That'd be smart. Don't
exactly. They got to run a 3-minute offense.
But you know what? They're getting first downs, so that's what you got to do. You know, in today's NFL, when you got a short lead, you got to do that. Just what they're doing.
I look at Ward is messed up for the 49ers. His head out of it. He dipped his head down. I think he gave in. I think you got to go to Marvin Harrison now.
Short pass to the tight end from Kyler Murray. Exactly what they need to do.
Right. I think Marvin Harrison Jr. is gonna get him with on the leak out.
You think so? You think they take one more deep shot?
They're probably gonna go for the what you call it on this one, which he did. He did the fake, and there's your deep shot.
I don't know.
Right there,
I don't
Dave.
know. I think the Cardinals coach wants this win really bad, Crypto. He's playing.
Yeah, he
for the
did, but I
field
think they was going for it anyway. See, Wilson, he overthrew Wilson. That was
there it is, Crypto. You called it, and it was way overthrown.
Right.
Hey, by the
I don't
way,
know who 14 is. It wasn't Harrison, but
right. One more crack. I think their offensive coordinator wanted to catch him sleeping.
Give it to
If they get 4 yards, they probably go for it. But he just go for it.
Giant pretty good.
The one drive.
Matt LaFleur.
Now I can picture the guy on red zone. We got 4-way action now, ladies and gentlemen. 4-way split.
Oh yeah, Hanson's a trip.
Oh, that's a huge play. There you go.
Try to call the games all at the same time. It's like three of them drop back to throw.
Oh, they was open too. He got his big paws up there. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, they just tore up Kyler.
Yep. They did.
What down?
You ever notice Kyler walked around?
Tony.
Yo.
Hey, if you still got that XL shirt, I'll buy it off you and give it to Crypto.
The XL? Okay.
Oh, you talking about the Grand Theft Auto?
Blitz
No,
pickup.
the Blitz pickup shirt. I'm gonna give you that shirt instead of a Kane
Oh,
shirt.
he was
I'll give you that
outside.
shirt.
That's it. That's the game. He was outside. That's a free play.
You heard me, Crypto?
Oh, what a cat. Yeah, I heard you say.
Crypto's busy.
Marvin Harrison he's a stud. I heard you shake, but Marvin Harrison just did a freaking Justin Jefferson type play.
So what is it? Where's the ball?
Now it's past midfield. Kyler Murray backpedaling, throws it. Damn.
How many minutes left, Crypto?
2:33.
Close to the 2 minutes. He's getting close to 2-minute warning. They're at the 46 now.
Clock is running.
Yeah, the clock is running. They might not get the ball. Oh, they did. They got it. Oh, damn, a quarterback keeper. God damn.
Oh, Mighty
Tyler's
Mouse
so
doing
small.
it
You
himself.
little Mighty Mouse, man. I
It's
don't even think
amazing
people
how
actually see
small
him.
that guy is. I mean, dude.
That gives them an advantage because people can't even see him going in and out of the freaking lane. He literally maneuvered because people can't even see him.
And they got another play before half.
Right. That was crazy. That's crazy.
You ever notice how after every play, Kyler Murray walks around like he's a lawyer?
They killing this whole plot now.
You know what I mean? Like sets his briefcase down on the table. You know, gets all everything organized. That's like how he walks.
3-minute offense right there.
Oh, James Conner just took it down into.
I think right now they're thinking touchdown 2-point conversion.
Right. Or even possibly touchdown at 6 seconds left on the clock.
Right.
Give it to McBride, bro. Give it to
McBride.
McBride.
Yeah, give it to
They're just
McBride.
gonna keep pounding it with Conner right now.
Yeah. Yeah, Connor, keep going. Or you could take a quarterback keeper.
Just don't win. I got the Niners.
So what time you fly out, Shake?
What's that?
What time you fly out for the game a couple of weeks?
Saturday the 18th in the morning.
Oh, okay. You got an early morning fight.
And I'm coming back Sunday night.
Right.
Come on, Red Zone. Nobody wants to see the cheeseheads in their own
God
territory.
damn it, Jordan Love. I did not need that, bro.
That was
Fuck.
a terrible freaking. It would have been better off the incompletion.
God damn it. He might have just cost me some fucking money.
The running back
negative
should have really
yardage?
batted it down.
Yeah, I took him for the over, bro.
On the over on the yardage, because that was minus what you call yards now.
Yeah, I needed him
Started
to get
getting a field goal.
I
Yeah.
needed him to get like 40 more yards, but shit. I don't know.
Right. Because now they're in the run mode now.
I need the Rams to score quick.
Unless they giving it, they probably still throw it, but it all depends on if the Rams start scoring.
Is that Garoppolo throwing?
What's up with Seattle game? Color, who's winning that game?
They were down by like 20. It was down 20 to 10.
The Giants defense decided to spend the rest of the game inside the Seattle backfield, dude. So Seattle ain't going nowhere.
Seattle looked like they did when they was playing us.
It goes my parlay, bro.
Yeah, I picked them straight up. I didn't even pick an upset special. I thought about that game, but nah. I didn't see enough from the Giants.
Finally.
The Bo Nix is out there.
That man Tucker Craft got 4 catches, 88 yards, and 2 touchdowns. Goodness.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Tony, what do you think about both our backs getting over 80 yards today, man?
About time.
Yeah.
Both got over 80.
And man, Jalen Wright.
I called it on my show. I need us to have a 140 plus rushing game.
How about 179?
So they were listening. I knew they would. Everybody listen to Blitz Pickup, man. Y'all just listen to us, man. We'll win, man.
They did. They chimed in.
Recipe for success, man. You know what I'm saying?
They chimed in on the Blitz Pickup.
Oh, they're starting to leech off you guys now too already. That's how you know you've made it, bro. When they start leeching off you, bro.
Get Jalen Wright the ball. I told him that we need 140, 140 plus. And what I say, Mike McDaniel, you need to run the ball, make them run the ball until they prove to you they can stop it. And he ran that ball 7 straight times.
and
got a
hand
touchdown.
off to
Right.
Jalen Wright until he gets negative yards.
Right.
Exactly.
And the man never got negative yards. You know what I mean? He kept handing
Exactly.
them the ball. All right.
But
Simple
you
cottage
know what I
game,
find?
like I said.
You know what I find interesting, Color, that I went, usually after a game, I go to all the different Dolphins content creators that are going live. I noticed that their views are in half. They're not as high. I noticed that whenever the Dolphins win, the views are not as high as when the Dolphins lose.
Oh, never, bro. Because
Yeah,
everybody's
Oh,
clutching their
especially up front of
rosaries
the
and
last
like,
4
oh,
weeks.
good.
Oh, that's gonna be a good game. Ravens, Commanders.
Good.
Yeah.
Hey, who you got tonight? Cowboys or Steelers?
That's a good
I
question.
picked the Steelers in
I
that
can't
one.
believe
Yeah.
the
Steelers, man.
Cowboys are
That's Steelers.
dogs in that game. How the hell?
For the Steelers defense.
That is such a
Mike
trap,
Tomlin.
Vegas trap if I
The
ever
Mike
seen
Tomlin
one, man.
effect.
If
I
you're a
think you're right,
person
Color.
that's known to have bad luck, stay away from this Cowboys Steelers game.
In other words, don't be a
Yeah,
slapwalk.
don't bet no parlays.
Run away from it as far as you can.
I think I
Just
just
bet the
picked them
yardage.
straight up.
I think it
Steelers.
might rain in that game.
They
I
might
think
rain.
they can what you call it.
It was raining in Minnesota today. Didn't look like it until they panned away and you could see the sky like it was pouring in that stadium.
I can't believe the Vikings are 5-0, and Andrew Van Ginkel had a pick six today. That was awesome.
Another pick six for him. Yeah.
That's his second one of the season.
Yeah. So 3 years in a row. He got 3 pick sixes in 2 years.
That last one was awesome.
Damn. He ran the distance too. It wasn't like it was like a walk in, thing.
Yeah, it was like 67 yards or something like that.
Yeah, it was
63
like
yards, 63 yards.
exactly. So he he showed a little breakaway speed on them.
I want to keep saying it because it doesn't matter how bad their offense is. The Jets have a real defense, people. Okay, I keep telling you. You're not
Well,
going
they
to
held
tell
the
me that all of
Minnesota
a
to
sudden.
some
You're not going
mistakes.
to tell me all of a sudden the Vikings can't
No, I
do
mean-
shit on offense. You know what I mean?
Well, Donald had his worst game of the season today.
Well, yeah, because they were probably getting to him.
Yeah, they was trying to get into him. He wasn't eating ice cream back there.
But
They
the
had a
funny
little
part
pressure
is,
on him with
Color,
that front
about
four.
the 2 weeks in a row, the game-winning drive was on Aaron Rodgers, and he squandered it 2 weeks in a row.
He
And
did it.
Yeah,
He did it his
it
last
was.
season in Green Bay. That's why they let him go.
Total disinterested.
Yeah, that is how they left off in Green Bay. Yeah.
Bug ass freaking mannerisms he's walking around with him in all these games, dude. I can't imagine why anybody thinks he wants anything to do with that football team.
All right.
If you watch him, you don't seem like he's happy at all. Like he made a mistake going to that team.
He just seems like everything anybody does around him, he's bothered by it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Kind of reminds me of me when I'm in when I'm in a mood, man. It's like everything everybody does around me bothers me. He needs to get out of that shit. It's not gonna be good for his heart.
Yeah, but I don't know if he's gonna get out of that.
The Mighty Mouse just squirted up for a few yards.
He's starting to remind me of Jay Cutler.
So now they're going for the. They're
going
not
for the
trying
win?
to score a touchdown. No, I thought they were going to try to score a touchdown.
They only need a field goal for the win.
Yeah, I know, but touchdown puts it out of reach.
Don't count out Brock Purdy to do a Dan Marino in 20 seconds.
Right. He's got enough time. There's enough time for them to
They're
drive
already
all the
on
way
4
down.
downs, so they're kicking the field goal here.
Right. That's a lot of time on the clock. They're going to have to stop them 4 down.
Oh, yeah, they left way too much time on the clock for a guy wearing number 13.
Yep. Well, number 13, he's in front of his home crowd.
And Brock Purdy don't waste no plays. And they only need a field goal.
Right, so yeah.
Yeah, 24-23.
I told you, Vegas is making people think that that those people that didn't take the cash out made the right decision. I'm telling you, the Cardinals are going to lose.
I'll go early cash out.
They better lose.
Well, 5-1 versus what? 29-1. Damn.
Well, okay, so I cashed out at $25. The bet was $5. If I waited to see if the Cardinals win and the Cardinals won, it would be 150.
All right.
Because it looks like the Giants are. It looks like the Giants are going to finish the job.
Right.
The Seahawks. And that's the other. I had. The thing of it was crypto. I acted really quickly because the line was going up and down really fast, right? And so on that parlay with only a 2-leg with the Giants and the Cardinals, I was able to get a really good, really high odds because the Cardinals alone, when I put them on there, were plus 1,500 to come back and win at only a 10-point deficit.
Right, because like at the time it was like 20 to 10, yeah.
And it was like halftime, 10-point deficit, 1,500. I'm like, yeah, I'll give a shot to the Cardinals. Put them on the parlay with the Giants. The Giants did their thing, and the Cardinals, well, so far have done their thing, but have they really? You know what I mean?
Oh, they've had them get a good return. Jeez. Man, I thought they was gonna kind of pooch kick it and make them get it inside that little zone, that area.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that what's called kick. That special teams that killed them. Special teams hurt them on that play.
I was going to put the Rams right there.
So the Seahawks got second and goal from the 5. They're down by 10 with just over the 2-minute mark.
Touchdown, wide open Seahawks.
Yep. So now it's going to be up to the Giants to run to play man ball and keep the hold of this ball.
And the Rams just scored 2
touchdowns
at the same time. Yeah.
Touchdown.
They're going for 2 points right now to make it a 3-point game.
Wow. All of a sudden, the Rams right in it. Purdy just completed one over the middle for a decent gain.
That's huge. That's ball game right there. Wow, Color looks like you would have had a lot of money.
Well, not only that, but bro, are you talking about the Giants? No,
on your final parlay.
Oh, I see what you're saying. The Cardinals just turned the ball or got the turnover.
The Cardinals won. They just got a turnover.
But the Giants ain't out of the woods yet, though, crypto, because if they can't move the ball enough to burn out 2 minutes, the Seahawks got a chance to tie it up with a field goal. So that parlay wasn't out of the woods yet. I think I still made the right move, man.
What happened?
Can't complain about 5 times your money, bro.
Yeah.
What was that flag?
Just think about it. If that would have been $100
in the Rams game, is a timeout.
I'm still taking an early 500.
Man,
you know what I'm
the
saying?
Cardinals messed up my whole day because I was thinking about picking them as my upset special. I didn't. If they was at home, I would have picked them. Because I'm thinking
they didn't get it. Now they down by. They got to get it. They down by 5.
Oh, so they didn't get the 2-point conversion.
Seattle need a 2-point conversion.
No, the Rams.
No,
yeah, the Rams need the ball back.
I thought Seattle needed 2.2, didn't they? Didn't they go for a 2-point conversion?
Oh, no.
No, they kicked the field goal. They're down by 3.
Oh, okay.
With just over 2 minutes left. And
so the
Giants getting the ball.
Okay, so the Giants are only up by 3 then. Okay.
It'll make me feel a lot better if the Giants go 3 and out right here.
Right.
But again, like I said, if the bet was $100, I would have cashed out for 500. I really can't be upset about 5 times my money, bro. You know what I mean?
Damn, Seattle. If the Seattle lose, it looks like the Cardinals will be in first place. I picked the wild pick, man.
Damn so did, Chris. I was there.
Wow.
Seahawks dropped it in the zone for the kickoff.
Man. What is that? The Giants' second win or third win? How many games they won so far?
They're
3,
one
right?
and 3.
One.
Okay, so they won 1. All right.
Purdy
So that'll
ugly
be it for
interception
him.
right there.
That'll be it for the. So the Eagles, they didn't play. I think they off this week. So the
Yeah, they're on the
Commanders
bye.
won. So Commanders still in first. The Cowboys in second.
Commanders rolling through a third team in a row, man.
Yeah, they definitely did. Their
point total was a little lower this week, but they still rolled through the other team.
I ain't gonna lie. Next week, their season actually really starts next week. This
So
gonna
the
be a good
Giants
one.
playing keep away down to the 2-minute warning.
It might be a shootout next week. Lamar Jackson against Daniels. That's like a carbon copy of each other.
No, I think Baltimore defense gonna expose.
Yeah,
Daniels.
that's what I'm saying. They'll have that's the slight edge they have over
So
them.
you said wait a minute. Crypto said you said that Lamar's carbon copy of Daniel Jones.
No, hell no. Where you get that from? Daniel Jones. Daniel Jones, a carbon copy of Tua.
Somebody said that
No, he's
word.
listen. If he had talent, he'd be a carbon. Listen, if he had a little bit more of a talent, he'd be a carbon copy of.
I'm trying to stir up the Tua ears in the chat. We'll stir up the Tua ears in the chat. They got what you call Daniel Jones. They had that who's that other LSU guy, Tony? I keep forgetting his name.
What he play?
I think he
what position he played?
He was there when Justin Jefferson
what position?
Was there. Receiver. I think he's a receiver.
With Jamar Chase and Justin Jefferson?
Yeah.
What?
I'm trying to think. Either he was there after them two, or I can't think of that. Because Neighbors, I'm trying to think of that. It was like 6 of them.
Brian Thomas Jr. was there with Malik Neighbors.
Thomas was there, right? And it was one more. It was another one because he had got injured. And because I remember Randy Moss's son used to play that too, but it was another guy that was there.
It last year though?
Yeah, it was like 2 years ago.
I wonder.
Man, Josh Jacobs running like a man unpossessed.
Yeah.
Dag. But that guy for the LSU, it was like, remember Chase? It was Chase was the other one, and then Terrence. His name was Terrence something. What's his name? I think he played the Carolina. I think Terrence something. Damn, it's keeps slipping my mind.
Damn, I can't even. Yeah,
he was the LSU. His name Torrance or Terrence something. So they had like 6 of them all ready to come in the NFL, and that was outside of Randy Moss's kid.
Hey, who got that the running back from Green Bay? His last name is Rogers.
From Green Bay? You said Rogers?
I think his last name was Rogers. No, Aaron Jones. My bad.
Oh,
Aaron Jones. Yeah,
he's at Minnesota.
He at Minnesota.
Yeah, Minnesota.
Oh, good grief.
Yeah, that's who they got in free agency.
Wow.
And that's why Josh Jacobs left the Raiders and went over. Well, yeah, Aaron Jones playing pretty good.
Yeah,
he got a good season. Yeah, I'm trying to see what in the world.
Somebody's got their TV on.
I think
that's mine.
It is. Yeah, Josh Jacobs. What you call it? What kind of award did he just get? He's got the midget award. Connor. They beat the division.
Third and 4, and the Giants couldn't convert. Oh gosh, here we go, dude. I'm rooting for the Seahawks because I want that parlay to be busted. I want to know I made the right decision.
Oh, okay. Right.
That's how you
Right.
win right there. You know what I mean? You find the small victories.
Right. Like say, hey, I made the cash out in time. Yep.
Right, exactly. Because if
Yep.
the Seahawks win here, then I would have got 0.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
And they only need a field goal to tie it. So,
Mm-hmm.
bobbled punt.
Seahawks. Hey Tony, you said you had tickets to the MetLife takeover.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't know about that one. That
Right. You might sell that.
Take a L on that one.
You might sell again. Sell it.
Yeah. He look at this.
Yeah, that's like one of those.
Yeah, man. They had me doing all this shit, man. They had me fooled. God damn it.
Yeah. That MetLife takeover. That's gonna be good. It might be some snow on the ground in that game, man.
Gino got a minute 40 to
Sean
work
Booty,
with.
Crypto, the receiver you were talking about.
Wow, Gino just took it down to the 31-yard line.
No, it wasn't him. I think his name is Terrence something.
He played wide receiver.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you said he got injured.
Mm-hmm. I want to say
Geno
he.
Smith,
I want to
man.
say he plays for. I think he did play for the Panthers at one point. Yeah, I think he did play for them.
Gino got it some wheels, man.
They had that much more.
He took it down to the 34-yard line.
No. Mm-hmm.
Terrence Marshall.
That's it. That's him, Terrence. Yep, Marshall. Yeah, that's him. That's him. Right, Mr. Polk. Yep, Terrence Marshall. Yep, that's what I was thinking of. I don't know if he's still with what's his name, because he was on their roster. I was like,
God dog
hey,
it,
what's
this
the
man
cup?
dropped the fucking ball, man.
Yeah,
Shit.
that was your 40 yards.
That was it, Crypto. Mother.
That was your 40 yards.
Son of a.
He has not been coming through for them at all. That was easy. You're supposed to catch that football. That is no excuse.
I'm not gonna lie. I need a round touchdown right now.
That's like humongous. Not that would have basically been damn that game right there. I would have definitely sealed the deal if he brings us in that one.
I'm glad you mentioned a former LSU wide receiver. That's how I was able to find him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they had a whole bunch of them that was coming out like in
I was
5-year
I
period.
was looking for him in the 2022 roster. They don't got him on LSU roster.
Yeah, he must have been out of there from before. I think he was there when Chase was there. I think he was the third receiver.
So the Broncos pulled it off. Look at this.
That's a humongous drop.
Let's go, Matthew Stafford. Show them boys what you got.
Right, that's what I'm saying. They gave him ample enough time, unless they secondary can come up and do what they've been doing all season and getting takeaways.
Oh, if he would have caught that, that would have been boy.
Yeah, that would have been it. That would have been enough to keep the clock moving.
Okay, he's with the 49ers now.
Reed, it's got to be Reed, and what's his name's got to be able to.
Wow, Giants just
Come up with
blocked
big
the field goal.
Giants blocked it.
Yep.
And
And ran it back for a touchdown.
You should have kept your parlay open. You would have won.
Yeah. A blocked field goal. That was the game tying field goal?
Yep.
He turns around, you get a pick.
Boy, he was
These
one tackle
cornerbacks,
away from scoring.
they got to freaking put their head on a swivel. Put your head on the swivel, you get an easy turnover.
Cam
Some of these
Williams.
people they be blindly freaking
Cam Williams.
having a whatchamacallit there.
It's almost
You
like
know?
he dropped
it's
it.
almost like the Seahawks kicking team was expecting the icing timeout and they didn't get it. So they're all standing there while the defense rolls in and blocks the field goal.
No, that's not a catch. Stop it, bro. You dropped that ball.
The ground help him catch it. Yeah.
It bounced off the
49ers
ground.
now. Tess is with the 49ers.
Oh, he's with the Niners. Okay.
Yeah, he's with the Niners.
Yeah, because the Cardinals are there. Yeah, the ball cannot do that and move around.
God damn it. Come on.
So how many yards you need from him?
I don't need no y'all. I just need them to score. So Jordan Love, get my 40 yards, man.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I got you.
Oh,
right.
that would have been roughing the passer. Come on, with me a flag.
I got you. I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they would have to throw to get themselves back into it.
Exactly.
Yeah, I got you.
Mm-hmm.
That's how you're gonna get it, right? Yeah, that throw, that catch, what's his name? That receiver should have had. It would have been it.
That would have been it.
Yeah, what you call it?
Yeah, almost 2-minute warning.
The clock getting over there.
2-minute warning now. Is that a first down or
Jacksonville
fourth down?
and then what you call
They
it?
give him the first or is it fourth down? Oh, they gave him fourth down. Oh gosh.
That one was close too.
It's a close spot. Oh Lord. Oh, it's under 2 minutes. They got to be. Do they review it on their own? It's just under 2 minutes.
They can, yeah.
They do. It's automatic.
No, I don't know, bro. It looked like he was across, dude. I don't know, man.
Now remember, it's not the orange. The orange line is not.
Knee is down right there.
True. That's true.
It's what a ball is when your knee go down.
So where was the stick showing? What yard marker was the stick?
That's what I was trying to look, but it's on commercial.
Right.
His knee went down on top of that player.
Yeah, his knee went down, and they had to freeze him and see what the ball
was. Was it on top of the player? Because Mr. Post said it was on top of the player.
It looked like it was on top of the player.
Yeah.
Let's see when they come back.
Mm-hmm.
God dog it.
Well, see, the thing is, if they use too much time, you're not gonna be able to get your 40 yards. You want them like score quick so they can, so you can get it.
Let's see what this is here. Oh, I recognize that number.
I'm not gonna lie, that pizza looks pretty damn good. I mean, they kind of been looking like that in real life lately too. What's up, Franklin Stubbs?
Listen, Mets and Phillies wild card.
Yeah, the yardstick was a little closer to the yard line than he was at. There's the first. They got the first. Good second effort.
Yeah, that was terrible. That was the game right there on both the halves because they got the momentum now to score in this drive. Now that they got that first down, the Green Bay's defense is reeling. So yeah, that was huge. Not getting off the field.
That was nearly picked off right there.
Possible rain between 2 a.m. and 4 a.m.
No, that would have been a fumble. That is a fumble.
That's a catch that he down. His knee was down and then his elbow was down before it came out.
Oh, right. Yep, that is a catch. You're right, Tony. They should review that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they say it didn't
Well, it
survive
looks like
the
he didn't
ground,
have
though.
possession.
No,
Yeah.
he already made three. He made 3 steps with it in his hands.
Right, but he was moving with the ball, wasn't he? And they counted
No,
the
the ball
move.
wasn't moving. He had. So if you watch it, in
Like
slow,
right
I'm
there.
watching it now. 1,
Right, 1,
2, 3.
2,
He still got it.
3.
And then
Right,
he
he
tucked it
tripped
away.
and fell.
And then
Right, so the ball
yeah.
shouldn't have to survive the ground because he tripped right there.
Yeah, he made 3
Yeah.
steps already with the ball. 1, 2.
The ball he put it in his chest,
Then
and
he,
the ball is out. Okay.
That should be a catch and down by contact.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because of
It's
those ground.
overturned. They overturned it. It's a catch.
The ground king called the fumble on that one. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I say the momentum is definitely on the Rams side. They're not gonna have enough time for him to get your 40 yards. They're gonna score when time elapses.
As soon as they spot the ball, that clock should run, so they should be on the ball right now.
Hey, Ali needs a Rams touchdown too for a parlay.
Right. Right. So Tony, you probably you're not gonna have enough time for it to happen.
For what to happen?
For you to get your 40 yards because now they're gonna score
no
more time on the clock.
No, they need a touchdown. It's not like a field goal where you could just hold it down. They got to
No,
get that
so
touchdown.
what I'm saying is they too far back and it's not enough time. They're gonna score probably close when there's almost no time left.
Oh, you mean that they're too far back? The Rams.
Yeah. Now the Rams was like closer. They probably can give you just enough time.
Hey, if he throw a quick play and they do all them laterals, that still count as all his receiving yards. I'll take that too.
yeah, that's true too.
That'd be hilarious if you got it that way, bro. That would be.
That would be. Imagine winning a parlay on the laterals on that.
Think of how many people won it that way with the Miami Miracle. You know,
like the miracle, right? What they call that, the miracle.
Right, the Miami Miracle, right?
The Miami Miracle.
How many people hit their parlays because of that on Ryan Tannehill's yardage?
Oh yeah, exactly. How many people got the parlay on that?
Hey,
now the Rams have to hurry.
So they got the whatchamacallit.
The clock is not running. They got sacked. That clock stopped running. It was at 1:11 for a while.
Exactly.
Unless they use their final timeout.
Yep.
Yeah, they had to have had a timeout, like you said.
They had one more. I don't know if they used the final one.
Mm-hmm. I'm surprised they didn't.
And if you're the Packers defense and you're a defender and you find yourself challenging somebody at the 5-yard line, get out of his way. Let him go.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Right. You're right, Color. Yeah.
Pull him into the end zone.
Pull him into the end zone at that point. Yeah. Don't let him knee, because they'll try to kneel it, Because I've seen teams do that. They'll just take a little knee at the 1-yard line, I like what's called this.
Out of bounds. Look at that.
Take a knee, that they have that. Mm. Yeah, what you call it? So we got 6. They only took 6 in. So it don't even matter if they kick a 2-point conversion, right? Because it won't be. It'll still be a
Game over,
2-point.
man. They just stopped them on 4th and 5. Game over. God damn it.
So Jordan Love ain't gonna throw a last 40 yards for you?
No.
Not unless he's an idiot.
No.
Jesus. Come on, Jordan Love. Give Tony his freaking parlay, goddammit.
Look at McVay. He's looking like he did. Like, well, we only get 4 downs.
I know. Look at he's got the Mike McDaniel look on his face now. Goddamn. Let's get Tony his parlay. Goddammit. 40-yard pass.
Everybody else covered except for this motherfucker.
Goddamn.
Well, so far, I need Justin Field later on tonight to go over 160. So.
Oh hell, he's got that.
Oh,
he's gonna do that in the first quarter.
Easy.
I had
all
Jordan
purpose or just passing?
Passing. 160.
Oh yeah, he's got that.
I had Jaden.
He had 300 last night. I mean, last week.
I had last week. I had Jaden Reed. He was plus 64. I mean, 64 and a half. He got 76. I had James Conner. Plus he was 66 and a half. He had like 80 some yards rushing, 88, I think. And I had Jordan Love to go plus 260 and a half. So damn, motherfucker cost me my money. It's all good. God damn it.
Oh, that was Cap that needed the
Try
Rams.
to give you them extra yards, man.
That
And
was Cap.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say that was Cap that needed the Rams to score, not only. He's like,
I put. Oh, and Garrett Wilson to go over 160 too. Forgot about that one.
Yeah,
he had 101.
Fine.
God damn it! Off by a goddamn person, one person.
He'll make up for you next week, man. He's going to have 500 yards next week, man.
It's a goddamn lie. I ain't putting him on that next week.
You owe a lot of money, man. We're gonna rebound for you, man.
I mean, they 2-2. Damn, the Rams 1-4.
Yeah, so that means we slide down to the 12th pick now.
God dang it!
Yeah, we're in the 12th spot now. Damn it!
Goddamn Dolphins don't even know how to take correctly.
I know.
Fuck is you doing?
I know.
Let me see.
Hey, boy, it sure did look like neither one of them wanted to win today, man.
No, they didn't. It was like that all game color. I was like, Rod Jarrell and even at times McDaniel. I'm like, what are they doing? You know, it's like it reminded me. Remember not a couple of years ago, back in the tank season when we played the Bengals at the end of the season, and nobody can just lose that game. It went into overtime. It was like we came back, like scored 10 points in the 2-minute period, took it to overtime, and then still end up winning the game that put us out of that number 1 pick. That was the game that lost us the number 1 overall pick, the Cincinnati game. It's like, damn it, we was out of it in that game. That's what this Patriot game reminded me of today. It literally reminded me of that game.
If the Dolphins were trying to tank and they were trying to not make it look obvious, they sure were making it look obvious, man. I'm just saying, bro. Jesus.
All right.
Yeah, they did. They did make it look obvious. I mean, they did a good job of covering it up, color. They fell into a win.
I don't know about that. I think they're just bad, dude.
They fell into it. They like, okay.
Anyway, I'm going to shut it down, guys, because we've been here all day since the game started. We're at 7 hours. Appreciate you, Tony, as always, for coming by, man.
Facts,
Always love chopping up with you.
Yes,
Shadir Ward, also known as Crypto, YouTube. I think it's 7 something, 30 something.
Yeah,
I believe Cap's still going on another show tonight, but I've been stuck here, so I haven't created it yet. So everybody hit the like button. Make sure you I know we got to be over 100 likes by now, so good job, everybody.
Yeah,
hit the like button on the way out. Subscribe to the channel. This once again has been coverage of our Dolphins day. We won 15-10, beat the Patriots. It looked terrible. But for y'all non-tankies out there, there's still hope.
Actually, there's still hope for both sides, to be honest with you. This game was so ugly that it gave us really no hope going forward. And on the flip side, we won a game ugly, and it's giving those sides more hope that we can rebound.
We could only hope that this bye week gives us an opportunity to decide what the hell we actually want to do, because Tua should be coming back.
He'll be coming back in the Arizona game.
Yep, we got the Colts and then Arizona, and we have bought Tua now another game of
Yep.
What did I call it last week? What did I call it last week, Crypto? A margin for error. He now has a 3-game margin for error. If
3-game margin for error
until he comes back. If we win next week or next game against the Colts, he'll have a 4-game margin for error. Now that's something to work with.
Yeah.
So we'll see what happens, everybody. Good win.
Yeah. Came for the regression.
Whatever you want to call it. Not a great win, but still a win. Fins up, everybody.